One evening as the sun went down and the jungle fire was burning, down the track came a hobo hiking, and he said, "Boys, I'm not turning. I'm headed for a land that's far away, beside the crystal fountains. So come with me, we'll go and see the big rock candy mountains. In the big rock candy mountains, there's a land that's fair and bright, where the handouts grow on bushes and you sleep out every night, where the boxcars all are empty and the sun shines every day on the birds and the bees and the cigarette trees, the lemonade springs where the bluebird sings in the big rock candy mountains. In the big rock candy mountains, all the cops have wooden legs, and the bulldogs all have rubber teeth, and the hens lay soft-boiled eggs. The farmers' trees are full of fruit, and the barns are full of hay. Oh, I'm bound to go where there ain't no snow, where the rain don't fall, the wind don't blow, in the big rock candy mountains. In the big rock candy mountains, you never change your socks, and the little streams of alcohol come a-trickling down the rocks. The brakemen have to tip their hats, and the railroad bulls are blind. There's a lake of stew and of whiskey, too. You can paddle all around 'em in a big canoe in the big rock candy mountains. In the big rock candy mountains, the jails are made of tin, and you can walk right out again as soon as you are in. There ain't no short-handled shovels, no axes, saws, or picks. I'm a-going to stay where you sleep all day, where they hung the Turk that invented work in the big rock candy mountains. I'll see you all this coming fall in the big rock candy mountain.
The big rock candy mountain. Big rock candy mountain. Hell yeah. Hello, Flavorless. Hello, Zach. Hello, Raven. Hello, Stormy. Hello, Fox. Hello, Tristan. Hello, Benzin. Hello, Mira. I think I said Fox. Hello, Fox. Hello, Ben. Hello, Hater. Hello, Captain C. Hello, Hazel. Hello, Puddle. Hello, Puddle. Puddle's the one who suggested the song. Let's go on time. All right. Stream title. Oh, hi, Abby. Stream title says we need to have a talk. If you think it's about something, it's not. It's actually something different. Here, let me switch screens. Now you're gonna see the screen. You're gonna think, oh, we're talking about this. We're talking about this. No, I have to talk about something else first. Okay? Okay? Just the drama. We'll address the drama in a second. But I'm just gonna be brutally honest with you guys. I think I'm like feeling actual burnout. Cause I stream every day, Monday through Saturday, like at least 6 hours a week. And you know, two hours on Saturday, 4 on Monday. And after my 72-hour stream, I took like 1 day off. And I think I'm actually starting to feel like genuine burnout. Like I couldn't sleep last night. I barely got any sleep. And like here's the thing. I don't have an issue with streaming for 6 hours, but I've said this before. I do more than just like stream, because I'm technically, I know, make fun of me all you want, but I'm kind of like a house husband. So I don't really have time for anything other than just like I stream, I get off, I clean my house, I stream, I get off, I clean my house. And the problem is I'm a bit of a clean freak, so I don't like wait like a week or I don't wait like 2 weeks or so to clean my house. I clean it every week. So I kind of am in just like a situation where I think I just should have taken a longer break after the 72-hour stream. Make Ruru take your place. True. Take a break, then just don't stream for a bit. See, I don't want to take like a long break. I just think I need like I think I just don't think I gave myself a long enough break after 72 hours. Because that 72-hour stream, like, actually just was... It was hell. It was actual hell. It was actual hell. You're trying to get through. And I think... do you like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday off, Thursday, Friday, weekend off? Oh, but that's not enough streaming. Like, listen, you should call into Aiden's to talk about it. I might. Hi, Astro John. Hello, Cody. Hi, Fat AIDS Dog. So, and like, this is like where I make my income. So I don't have an issue with streaming Monday through Saturday. My issue is just like, I just don't think I took a long enough break after that 72-hour stream. Like, I only took Monday off, and then I started streaming again on Tuesday. And I really should have considered just Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday off, and then getting back on, because I feel like every time I get on stream, my brain, like, turns off. And a lot of the time. So. Also, Perry misrepresenting me so hard. Yeah, we'll get into that, because I think Perry's a retard. I think you need at least 2 days off, to be honest. Yeah, I've realized that 2 days off might be better. Hi, Nate. I like streaming on Saturdays, don't get me wrong. I enjoy playing, like, some Pokemon and hanging out with chat and talking for, like, 2 hours. That's fun. And I like doing members-only Mondays and stuff. That's really fun. It's just having the 1 day off has definitely not been easy. I gave it a try for, like, at least 2 months. I don't know what this drama is. I gave it a try for at least 2 months. I don't know if I should keep it up or if I should switch it from Saturday to Friday. I don't know. It would be nice to have a weekend off with wife. That is true. That is true. That is true. All right. So the drama essentially is just the same old QQ stuff that QQ keeps bringing up because haters in my server, blah 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 blah. I apparently want to have sex with hater, and I'm like I'm gonna rape hater. I'm like I'm over 18, she's under 18. I'm exposing her to like sexual content, I guess, apparently, because somebody said the word cunny in my server, blah blah blah. This is retarded. Like, it's fucking stupid. It's extremely dumb. I think this whole thing is dumb. I think Aiden is actually very fair. I think Aiden out of everybody is actually very fair. And I think it is extremely boring, and I think it is extremely dumb that we keep bringing up hater, because one, these people are genuinely, one, they're infantilizing hater. They're very much infantilizing hater, like as if she's a baby. And two, you guys are like actually like isolating this person in the community and treating her differently simply because she's open about her age. And I think that's extremely stupid. Like, you're making these people are making hater out like as if she's like a problem when she has done nothing wrong. She has done nothing. She is not trying to get people to sext her or do anything with her. She is a person in the community who is open about their age, who makes art. That's all she does. She makes art for people. And the reason why, listen, Captain C, the reason why I can't ignore this is because my issue is that this is getting brought up on bigger channels like Aiden Underground, where there's like 100 viewers. And there's a lot of people in his community that don't know who I am. And when you have people like QQ who are going around saying that I am harboring minors, or that I am keeping minors in my server, and I'm refusing to let go of minors, and I have content that's suggestive in my servers, you're making it look like I'm a pedophile. You're like making it look like I'm an actual pedophile. Like, and here's the thing. I get it if there's jokes. I get it if we're just saying this as like a joke. I get it. Like, I understand if this is a joke or something. But there's a point where like the joke goes too far. And it's gotta stop, dude. Because the thing is like I said, Aiden's actually very fair. Aiden is actually extremely fair. Aiden doesn't say anything fucked up. Aiden simply just says, like, I personally would not keep a minor in my server. I think it's a safe bet. You're opening yourself up to, like, an allegation. I think that's fair. Okay, I'll be brutally honest. I think that's a fair argument to have, and I think that's a fair thing to say. Okay, it's fair. There's no way people are accusing you of harboring PDFs. No, they are about Matterwellen because Hater is 16 and she's in my Discord server. So I'm at a point. Hello, Matterwellen, by the way. Lol, QQ has a super specific opinion on minors. Diesel is evil, Cameron is fine, and Hater is a problem. It's strange. Yeah, I know. This is the problem that I have. This is the problem that I have. One, I don't know if Aiden knows this, but I think bringing on Perry is retarded, and I think Perry giving Perry giving an opinion on this and saying what he said in this is retarded because one, Perry will get rid of Hater out of his server. Fine. I don't care if you get rid of Hater out of your server. That's fine. I don't care. But my issue is that you'll get rid of Hater, but you won't get rid of Spinal BJ, the guy who's like a lolicon enjoyer, a cut slut enjoyer. Clearly, he's like an obvious like pedophile. He's like an obvious pedophile. I'm gonna be brutally honest here for just a second. He's an obvious pedophile. We're okay with him being in the server, and nobody will police Perry for having Spinal BJ in the server. But God forbid I have one person in my server, Hater, who is not retarded. She's not an infant. She is not a baby. She is not a toddler. She is 16. She understands what the word cunny is. She understands it's a joke. She is not going to get groomed by the word cunny. Because the reason why they think I post content that is suggestive is because we've said the word cunny in my server. Or we have that GIF. Here, I'll pull up the GIF. We have the GIF that literally is just an anime character and then the words cunny below. Like, I'm at a, like these two. Yeah. These two. And like, listen, I'm at a point where I'm just like, I'm at a point where I'm just like, yeah, this is apparently sexually suggestive content, by the way. This is apparently sexually suggestive content. People shaking around an anime character going, Connie, I love Connie. Yeah, apparently I'm grooming a minor to this. Apparently this is grooming. So, I'm getting groomed. Don't show me that. Don't show me that. I'm 16. You're grooming me. Like, dude, you know what? The thing that pisses me off a lot is that these are the same people. These are the same fucking people who complained about Gecko. You know what Gecko did? Gecko went around in other people's communities calling me a pedophile because they said Hater's a mod in my chat. And then they said Hater's in my Discord server. And you know what everybody did? Everybody was like, hey, that's like fucked up. You probably shouldn't go around saying this guy's a pedophile. But when QQ does it, it's all of a sudden it's okay. When QQ does the same shit, all of a sudden it's fine. Is QQ like butt fucking every single commentator in the community or something? Is QQ like having like sex with these people? Is QQ offering like fucking favors? Am I like losing my mind here? So when Gecko does it, it's not okay. But when fucking not Perry. When Gecko does it, it's not okay. But when QQ does it, it's perfectly fine. To be honest, this is why most people do an 18+ rule, because even if your server well moderated and not full of freaks, people will always try to make it a problem. That's why I'm at this point. I'm literally just at this point. I'm just gonna do it. At this point, I'm done. Like, I don't care. It's extremely frustrating and annoying. Because the problem is not that my server isn't 18+. The problem is that there are retards in the community who take the fact that it's not 18+ and spin it like as if I'm doing something fucked up and evil with it. And keep in mind, this QQ retard is the same fucking individual who claims they're a fucking lawyer. I'm starting to call bullshit on that because I don't think that's true. Probably not, Jewel. Wonder if they would call me a pedophile because my wife... I mean, like, probably. They probably think that, yeah. And again, my issue, I'll go into it in a second because Perry joins in and says something that I think is genuinely, like, so retarded. I think Perry says something that is genuinely retarded. Perry thinks it's a problem when a minor is open about their age. QQ blames me for this drama and yet keeps bringing it up. I know! QQ is like blaming Stormy for this issue because Stormy brought it up on his live stream of 8 people, of like 10 people, and said like, oh, look at QQ and Marcus arguing back and forth. And Marcus said the F slur. And then QQ continues to go around in other people's discords, essentially equating what I'm saying. Dude, what really irked me and what really pissed me off was when I was pointing out something. I was pointing out, like, dude, what is the difference? What is the ultimate difference between Hater being in my server and Hater being in my YouTube live chat, where we talk about pedophiles all the time, and we talk about, like, probably, like, some pretty fucked up dramas once in a while, and we make jokes from time to time about, like, Cunny or something? Like, what is the ultimate difference between these two? I think if we're gonna make an argument for, like, Hater being in my server a bad thing, then Hater shouldn't even be in my fucking chat. Because I do more weird shit on my server, not on my server, on my live chat. Not on my live chat, but in my live streams than I do on my server. We talk about, like, fucking pedophiles. We talk about, like, murderers. We talk about, like, we talk about, like, evil shit all the time. We literally, yesterday, we covered a fucking, a furry who had his fucking pussy licked or was licking like a 15-year-old person's pussy in fucking, what is it called? VR chat. Like, what am I supposed to do? Not cover the content because Hater's here now? Like, what am I supposed to do? I can't cover the content now because Hater's here? Oh no, Hater's here. I can't cover the content. I don't know why I have to say this. YouTube is filled with minors. Most of the people watching Aiden are minors. I probably guarantee you about 40% of the people in this fucking stream are minors. Like, like, I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to say here. YouTube is filled with minors. They make up the space. That's what they do. We play Wordle in the server. They keep saying I post Cunny. This is the first time I posted Cunny, the fucking Cunny gif, in like a month. We've been playing Wordle in the Gen chat. But yeah, Hater's gonna get fucking groomed. Hater's gonna get groomed. Yes. We're playing Wordle in the server, everybody. It's genuinely annoying because here's the thing. You're bringing more attention to a minor being in my server by looking at my server, seeing that there's a minor in there, and going out to other people's servers and saying, hey, everybody, there's a minor in here. Hey, everybody, look, there's a minor. You're literally opening it up to fucking weirdos. You're the one opening it up to weirdos. Like, what like, what the fuck? Like, either I'm losing my mind and this is just a big fucking joke and I'm getting absolutely raped right now, or this is real. You do have a gambling channel. Yeah, you're right. Actually, I'm exposing minors to gambling. I really don't think this is even worth your time. No one is really going to care about Perry or QQ have to say. They don't matter. Yeah, but the problem is, Captain C, is now it's being brought up in, like, Aiden's stream. And Aiden is a bigger streamer. Like, I'll be honest, like, Aiden's a bigger streamer. Marcus be like, I tell you the word in Wordle if you take some pics for me. Like, it's starting to get to a point where now it's being brought up in bigger servers by these people. And I've said this a million times over, but these people don't know who I am. Like, I don't go across to 300 people. The reason why this turns into allegations is not because I have a minor in my server. It's because these bigger streamers say I have minors in my server and then call me a pedophile. There's nothing that happens in my server. Nothing. I police it. I get rid of anything suggestive. I don't understand. Like, I don't get it. Minors are in Discord servers. It happens. They get into Discord servers. Like, QQ is it's at a point where QQ is just pissing me the fuck off. Like, and it's annoying. Like, every time I go somewhere where QQ is, they literally at me and then they sit there and say, like, why are you harboring minors in your server, Marcus? Do you still got that 16-year-old in your server? And then they specifically say, like, I never said you were a pedophile. You're insinuating it, you fucking retard. Like, oh my god, dude, it's annoying. I love Perry. I'm gonna go groom kids in your server to prove them right. Because you need to realize that if I prey on people in your server behind your back, it's automatically your fault and not mine. Yeah, it's also my fault. It's also my fault, by the way. Make me the server owner because the age of consent in my country is 14. Therefore, every 1 year would be of age. That's how we solve the problem. He lets people call in. I'm considering calling in. I'm just here. Let me show you what happened here.
Wants me to do this like deep dive into this like gaming otter person that like raped Boblox or something, and it's like, the guy can't be. I mean, he just seems like a psycho. Apparently, he's like homeless or something. But
the reason why Aiden covered this is because for some fucking reason, QQ is unironically people's moderator. And I have said this 100 times over. Instead of complaining, it's like what I said to fucking Gamma. And this is what pisses me off about Gamma, all right? I'm going to say this right now, all right? I love Gamma to death, but this is what pisses me off about Gamma. It annoys me deeply that I can't, like, I'll say the F slur in his server. And I get it. I'm not allowed to say that word. It's my bad that I said the word, all right? I shouldn't say it. It's against the rules. But it's like, why is one of your moderators somebody who unironically thinks that I'm, like, is going around calling people, not calling people, but telling people I'm, like, a freak? You should not have this person as your moderator. You should not have an individual in your community. You should literally not have someone in your community and someone who's going to spread this false information around in your community. Because we talk, like, listen, Gamma talks about integrity and having like all this shit, right? About having evidence and all this stuff. But you have a fucking moderator who goes around and claims I'm a fucking pedophile, essentially. This person should not be here. They shouldn't be here. Like I've said before, I get it if it's a joke. I get it if it's like an inside joke and we're all having a good time. We're all having a funny laugh. But now it's getting brought up in Aiden's stream. Now it's a problem. You are actually making this into a problem. Because what happens when bigger streamers cover this? What happens when other people start covering it? What if other people start thinking I'm a fucking pedophile? And then I have to come onto stream to address that I'm not a pedophile. Hater is just in there. Nothing happens in my server. Marcus, you have to be the most wholesome out of all of them, and people are hating on you for this. Like, dude, that's the shit that also pisses me off. And listen, I don't want to toot my horn or anything, but I'm like one of the most wholesome people in the community. I'm like behind all the character stuff that I do, I'm like pretty nice to like everyone in my community. I'm not raping a fucking minor. I'm not like fucking sexually assaulting minors in my server. Nothing happens. But Babka isn't actually unhinged. Babka actually, I'm starting to think Babka is normal.
I don't even fucking know, man.
Gamma did see it as an edgy joke, yeah. I think he sees the QQ thing as like an edgy joke, but at this point I'm starting to think like it's actually real. Like I'm starting to think.
Can you cover your balls in oil and fling them around? Okay, thank you for that. Truly, it's the supportive message.
Talking about people in your community, not yourself, Marcus. True, but here's the thing. If people come to me about somebody being strange and weird in my Discord server, you know what I do? I ban them. Look at CPCA. Well, let's talk about CPCA. CPCA came into my server. You know what he did? He schizo rambled in my fucking live chat. Then he randomly started posting weird shit in my general. I banned him. I ban weird people. If someone's being weird around other people, I ban them. I ban them. I'm not like bringing minors in and then leaving in weird freaks in my server. I ban bad people. I think it's extremely weird that Perry will ban minors, but not ban the pedophile. Because believe it or not, but people lie about their age. People lie about their age. I think I'd rather take my chances with minors lying about their age in my server than leaving a fucking pedophile in my server. Like, dude. The fat guy slip and slide gif wasn't weird, right? You mean the... Yeah. Yeah, no, that one's fine. What pedophile? Spinal BJ. And listen, you can sit here and call him, you can sit here and say, Spinal's not a pedophile, Spinal's not a pedophile. The guy is like an open fucking, he's into cut sluts. He's a fucking lolicon. He plays lolly games on his live streams. He's very obviously a fucking freak. This is not somebody you should have in your servers. This is not somebody that should be around. But he keeps them around. But apparently it's a problem when Hater, the fucking innocent, normal, like fucking 16-year-old who's open about their age, does not lie about their identity, and all they do is make art of people that's wholesome, is apparently more of a problem than the fucking lolicon enjoyer. Do you see how this is not, like, do you see how this is a fucking issue? So, like, yeah, you can call in later, Hater, if you want. Melon Dog is the most wholesome streamer in the community. Like, unironically. True. My community server is going to release tomorrow. Everyone that wants to apply as a moderator has to show me. I also set up a thing for moderators. I have to set up a big thing for all of them. I'm not going to give everybody moderator, but I'm going to do like kind of a, hey, can I trust you as a moderator? Are they aware of what Spinal did? Yes. Perry knows about Spinal. They all know about fucking Spinal. We watched him eat Subway on Queeman stream. Spinal BJ is a freak. The word Matterwellen fucks with my brain. It's awesome because Matterwellen is like, ask QQ why he's victim blaming and move on.
ADKQQ why he's victim blaming and move on.
Thank you for the 2, Nate.
Messages like that let me know that the fight is worth it, ladies and gentlemen.
I know I can't trust you as a mod,
Okay,
Chronic.
so
I can't.
Apparently there's some drama, okay, that I'm hearing.
Can I be a mod?
I need everyone's
Babe, you
opinion
are...
on this, and
You are, what is it
call in
called?
about this.
You're
So
like
there's
the
a
hotshot.
streamer
You
called
could...
Marcus,
You could literally like fucking end the server if you wanted to. You can can the server. You could literally end it if you wanted to.
or March Baby. I've been in his chat sometimes when he's covered.
There's like,
stuff.
how do we know Hater's true age? Do you want me to dox myself, dude? How am I supposed to prove it? Hater has never said a different age. This is another problem that I have and an issue that I have with these people in the community is they're making up bullshit, bold-faced lies about Hater, saying like Hater is like lying about her age. She has never lied about her age. Ever. Hater has consistently said they are 16. Over and over and over and over again. How are we not getting mad at like QQ, Perry, all these other individuals who are making up random bullshit about a random person in the community when there wasn't a problem to begin with? They're just randomly creating problems.
Pertaining to me, I have no problems with the guy.
Wrench
But
me
there's
so
a
I can see the
person
spicy
that
no-no
is
messages.
frequent in commentary.
Oh, you mean when
chats,
people ban messages?
By the name of Hater. I think Hater is in my chat
Hater.
sometimes. And Hater is 16 years old. And you could say it's me pulling the ladder up, but I have, 18 plus. In my Discord, apparently, this 16-year-old is in Marcus's server, and one of my head Jannies, QQ, was like calling it out or something. And it caused this like argument with people like Calaverta.
Well, Gamma said the part about the age being 17 or 16. Well, no, Perry's going to come in here and bring that up as well, that we don't know about her age. We're not sure. We do know about her age. It's not a speculation. She is 16. She has said 16. There's no lies. There's no, like, what the fuck do I have to ask Hater for an ID? Do I have to ask Hater for her ID or something at this point? What does it matter? She's more open about her age than half the other random retards in other servers. Like, Perry literally comes in here to basically say, I'd rather have a minor in my server that's lying about their age than having a minor in my server that's open about their age. What does that mean? Do you want to ID all of us? No, I don't. Here's the thing. The problem that I have with making a server 18 plus is that if I'm going to make my server 18 plus, then yes, I'm going to want to ID verify people because I'm not going to fuck around with that. Okay, I'm not going to call my server 18 plus, but then be lenient about who gets in and who gets to go out. I'm not going to do that. Because guess what? When somebody claims their server is 18 plus and they don't have anything that age verifies before they get in, you look like a fucking bad person. We talked about this. Look back at like Mrow's video on Sonic 0. The whole reason why Sonic got in trouble is because his server was claimed to be 18 plus, but he had no age verification. If you're gonna make a server and call it 18 fucking plus, you should have steps for age verification. You shouldn't just call it 18 plus and then let anybody in and don't age check. It doesn't exonerate you from anything because you're not doing anything and not making any steps to actually stop people who are minors from entering your fucking server. You're just stopping the ones who are open about their age from entering your server. That means nothing. All chatters must show ID, proof of income, residency, 700 plus credit score. True. Oops, accidentally clicked a button. I can DM you my beehole. You'll see it's obviously the beehole of a 35-year-old man. Well, if your 18 plus server has NSFW stuff. Well, true, but here's the thing. Their claim is that I do have NSFW stuff, which is cunny jokes. Right? Their claim is that, oh, it's a problem because you have cunny jokes in your server. You make cunny jokes. Okay, well, if I'm going to make it 18 plus, then I'm going to have to make it, like, if your claim is the problem is that, there's cunny jokes in your server, then yes, I'm going to have to do the whole, bips and bobs of, like, we got to ban this, we got to ban that, we got to ban this, we got to ban that. And we also have to make sure, like, the server is, you know what I mean? Like, cunny jokes are not NSFW. Like, I don't know what to say. Marcus, are you arguing against this, or are you venting right now? Arguing against what? I'm just losing my mind. I'm just losing my fucking mind because I'm getting pissed. My credit score got penised by the student
I might
loan
have that
thing.
one wrong. Why did you say his... How am I supposed to say his name?
The allegations. There is no allegations.
Apparently...
The problem is that people are like, there is no allegations. The problem is that people think that me having my server not being 18 plus is all of a sudden a really bad problem. They are treating it like it is extremely bad that my server is not 18 plus. But I've said this, and I'll say this a million times over, multiple people's servers are not 18 plus. There are plenty of servers in YouTube communities where their servers are, moderated, and they get rid of NSFW stuff. There are plenty of minors and plenty of other servers. I don't really see the overarching issue as long as I monitor my server and get rid of anything that is suggestive. That's my point. My opinion is that I don't really care to ban all these minors out of my server as long as I monitor my server. Because believe it or not, but I think saying the word cunny or, I'm going to say it here, all right? I'll just say it. I'm going to say it. But saying the word nigga or faggot is not exactly exposing minors to explicit content, okay? Hater is not like a 10-month-old baby infant, okay? That's why I scare quoted. I'm asking, are you arguing against whatever vague claims are being made or venting? I'm kind of just venting. I think I'm just kind of venting.
Are they not 16 anymore?
I want to get through the. I want to get through the carry part.
To have minors in your Discord, because it's just like setting you up for like if it's like a case where somebody like I show speed or whatever, and you have like top tier paid Jannies, and your community like widely consists of underage people. It's fine if you're keeping
and like I get where he's like I get his point here. I get what he's saying here, but the problem is I'm not bringing in like 20 different minors who are like ranges from 13 to like 17. We're talking about Hater, who's one person, and Jewel is also in my server. I'm probably gonna I'm sorry, Jewel, but I'm probably gonna get rid of you. But Jewel, who's apparently 15, so it's like, dude. Hi, Butters.
Everything in check, but for like small time commentary shitters, like I feel like you're just like setting yourself up for some kind of allegation if you're keeping minors around in your fucking server. But,
and the thing is here is when he says like you're setting yourself up for like allegations. First of all, the allegations right now, because I'm getting like thrown. These allegations are getting thrown currently. But the problem is that these are like false allegations being thrown out. And I get where he's coming from. He's saying like, dude, just do it because these retards are going to do that. I'm assuming that's what he's saying. I'm assuming that's what he's kind of like pointing out and saying. What? How do I call into him? I don't know how to call in. Oh, I have to press on the call in button. What did I do? I'm probably gonna just do the. I'm probably just gonna do it at this point because I'm sick and tired of being like labeled a freak. Yeah, I know. I'm saying I'm gonna ban Jewel and Hater. Like I'm at this point where I'm just like, okay, whatever. I'm just gonna ban Jewel and Hater. I don't know. I'm gonna make a Discord for only minors.
Want to call in and talk about this real quick before we get into the main content?
Here, let me. Cal's point is
That's
like
when he's always lurking.
Cal.
always being
We can get through
a
Cal.
little
I want to get to the
bitch,
Perry
right?
part
He
because I
won't
think
pop
Perry's
up
like
in chat,
genuinely
he lurks,
retarded.
And he took a screenshot of my chat, sent it to QQ. Now QQ, respect to QQ. He confronted me in Icy. He's like, "Why are you talking shit behind my back?" And I'm like, "Listen, man, I just said what I said."
What happens when Hater turns 18? When Hater turns 18, she automatically evolves into this like all-knowing being who can comprehend like cunny jokes now and is instantly fine from any danger. Because apparently my server is dangerous. My server is actually extremely dangerous for minors apparently.
Didn't mean anything. But I just have it out for Dust Bunny now. I mean, the guy's a fucking mess.
All right,
dude.
well, somebody else.
Cal is a
somebody
PDF though. This
apparently
is
has it
true.
out for you. Purple Perry, welcome.
Okay,
to
here's the
stream.
Purple Perry part that I need to talk about here.
Hi.
Hi, Perry.
How's it going?
Hi. I was just hanging out, I just got back home. I went to the gym and I just got back here and I was sitting here watching your stream, Aiden. So first of all, I just want to say, Aiden, good job streaming today. Second of all, I just want to say, this Kalawara guy, he's being a bit of a loser, I think, and I want to talk about that, but I'm not sure if you're in the middle of an argument with him.
No,
I'll wait.
by all means, tell us how you feel.
Tell me, Perry.
So the way I see it, right, this hater person, it's not just that they are underage, it's that they're going out of their way to say that they're underage.
They
And so
have.
They are not going out of their way to say they're underage. That's like that's already not even true. People have asked Hater, "Hey, what's your age?" And Hater says, "I'm 16." This has always been the case every single time. When Hater first joined my community, eventually I was like, "Hater, how old are you?" And then they said they were 16. Hater has never gone out of their way to openly go into servers and say, "I'm 16. I'm 16. I'm a minor. I'm a minor. Guys, look, I'm a minor." She's not like making it abundantly clear to all these random people like that she's 16 so she can open herself up to like pedophiles. That's not what she's doing. That is not happening.
The idea that this person isn't just there, oh, well, it is what it is, we can't help these people. Everybody that's enabling this person, okay? Marcus, I believe Gamma, I believe Mao, they know, they're not only are they okay with minors being in the server, they want minors to say that they're minors in the server. And I think that that's messed up because it's kind of getting at the idea that, like, you want these people to identify themselves. And what's that about, Kalwara, huh? How can you justify that?
How old is CP?
Okay. Here, he said I can call in. I can call in. I don't think Aiden has an issue. I think Aiden's issue is just he thinks that it could lead to like a bad like allegation being thrown. He's not like bad faith about it, but there's like people who are like actually bad faith about it. Perry is dishonest. He is very dishonest, yeah. Yama and Rao do not allow minors. They do not, no. They eventually got rid of it. Before, I think Rao used to have it at like 16 plus, which is what I was going to label my Discord server as, a 16 plus, because obviously it's like you're not allowing like any weird shit. But probably anything under 16 is bad. But he used to do it that way, and then he moved it to just purely 18 plus. And the reason why everybody has done that is simply just because everybody does it. Everybody has it at 18 plus. Just for the safety reason, for the safety reason. Marcus, I'm trying to call in. Yeah, I'm sitting in the call-in section, so I'm just kind of chilling until he brings me in. Morale's a specific reason he can't risk it at this point. Yeah, yeah. Morale has very specific reason. I'm gonna lie about my age and say I'm 18 now. Shit on QQ for being... Has QQ, like, actually unironically swept for Cameron? Has QQ swept for Cameron? Is that, like, a thing? Is that real? God damn it, Aiden said I could come in, and then I'm sitting in here, and he's not bringing me in! Ah! 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 Listen, I'm on the verge of just saying, like, I don't care. I'm just gonna make it 18 plus. Like, it's just, I don't have it as 18 plus simply just because I don't want that. I'm the reason why I don't have it at 18 plus is because I don't want it to become a thing where, like, someone finds, like, a secret minor, not a secret minor, but there's, like, minors in my server, and there's no, like, multitudes amounts of, like, age verification. That's the allegation that I'm worried about. Like, what if somebody's like, you say your server's 18 plus, but look at you making all these jokes, and look at all these people who are clearly minors in your server because you're not doing proper age verification. Like, I'm like, okay, you know? So at this point, it's just like, police all the weird content, get rid of all the freak shit, and then that's it. You know? Get rid of the freak content, and then who gives a fuck if a minor's in there? You know? Call Perry a pedophile on Aiden's stream. I'm not gonna do that. That's so mean. That's bad faith. I'm not like that. Ugh. Message him on stream. Oh, I probably should have done that. Unmod me as well. Yeah, apparently I have to unmod
I
you as
don't know.
well.
He's
We don't
lied.
know, that's the
He's
thing.
lied about every game.
What? I thought I switched it to live. Why are they still talking? Call Perry the N-word on there. Yeah, I should. I should call Perry the N-word.
Truly, out here living the life, man. Somebody made a whole doc on this guy. Let's check it out.
He's running! He's
Started
running!
walking around with him in the event. The stream is up on his channel with 269 views. Nick, the otter dude, talks about Tipster a lot during the stream. I will get into the background of why this dude dislikes Tippy. Holy fuck, my mod prepared this whole thing.
He's running. See, like, here's the thing, too, is, like I said, it kind of brings me back to the whole point of, like, when I say, like, you guys are, like, these people are, like, infantilizing Hater. They're making it out like she's, like, a fucking child, like a literal baby who can't comprehend, like, the difference between a joke and, like, porn or something. Like, the word cunny is not, like, explicit, gross content. Hi, Sliggins. It's just the word. Like, it's a word. I don't understand. Like, we say the N-word all the time. We say the F-slur all the time. We, like, you know, believe it or not, and I'm going to say this right now, believe it or not, but minors say sex jokes all the time. Minors say sex jokes all the time. 15, 16, 17-year-olds make explicit sex jokes all the time. They understand what a sex joke is. They understand what these things are. And they can separate the fact that one it's a joke and the other is, like, you know, like, when they can understand when one thing is a joke and one thing is, like, clearly somebody making an advance on somebody. What did I miss? You missed a lot, Cal. You said at the end of stream?
Dude, he was like, this is a rap. All right, so let's get back into this. Are the rumors of you coming out next week true?
I was waiting in the park by the statue of Congressman Dixon. Oh, that's pretty cool, Butters. What did you do there? Did you already watch Perry rape me? I didn't finish the Perry raping. You didn't get raped. Perry is fucking retarded. Perry is extremely retarded. After this segment? Okay, well, let me know when he's done with the segment.
Back here now. I was sitting here watching your stream, Aiden. So, first of all, I just want to say, Aiden, good job streaming today. Second of all, I just want to say, this Kalawara guy, he's being a bit of a loser, I think, and I want to talk about that. But I'm not sure if you're in the middle of an argument with him.
No.
I'll wait.
By all means, tell us how you feel.
Tell me, Perry.
So the way I see it, right? The way I see it, right? This hater person, it's not just that they are underage.
Mrao is not a
it's that
pedo, no.
They're going out of their way to say that they're underage.
They
And so
have.
the idea that this person isn't just there, oh, well, you know, it is what it is, we can't help these people. Everybody that's enabling this person, okay? Marcus, I believe, Gamma, I believe.
Like, this is so disingenuous. Everyone who's enabling this person, she's like, she makes art. She makes like art for people. She makes like cute art for people. What is she doing? Hi, Jesus. That's a big, strong name right there. She makes like art for people. Like, what are we enabling? Perry just stirs the pot.
Mrao.
He's literally just stirring
they
the
know
pot.
they're not only are they okay with minors being in the server, they want minors to say that they're minors in the server. And I think that that's messed up because it's kind of getting at the idea that, like, you know, you want these people to identify themselves. And what's that about, Kalwara, huh? How can you justify that?
How old is CPCA?
I don't know. He's
We don't know,
lied.
that's the
He's
thing.
lied about every
Oh, you
detail of
don't
his
know?
life. Yeah,
Oh,
nobody
you don't
knows.
know, huh?
There's a difference
You don't
between
know.
not knowing and actively someone saying going out of their way to say that they're underage.
This is so bad. This is bad. You're actively basically saying, I want minors in my community to lie about their age. You're basically saying, like, I'd rather you lie about your age to get into my server than to be open about your age. I would rather the minors in my community be open. I'd rather them be open about their age. Also, yeah, I don't know. I think it's weird to DM me when I'm in your server. People just at me. I mean, yeah. I've said this a million times before, but like if anybody's being weird, if anybody's being strange around Hater or anybody else who is a minor in the server, just let me know. I get rid of them. That's as simple as that. I made that argument and I was ignored by this Aiden loser. Like, I think it is extremely weird that we are more open and okay with the idea that minors should lie about their age over minors being open and being like, hey, I'm 16 when you ask them their age. Yeah. Believe it or not, I think I'd rather have Hater come to me and I say, hey, Hater, what's your age? And they say, I'm 16. So I know that they're 16 instead of them being like, I'm 16. Then they go, I'm 18. I'm 17. I'm actually 20. Like, CPCA lies about their fucking age. I don't know what they are. So I have no idea whether or not they could be in my server or not. Like, that's a problem. So you just let them roam in the server because they lie. These people, they're so fucking retarded.
Okay, that's fair. But like, man, I don't know. I don't really see.
You don't know. Well, I'm telling you, Kalwara. The idea is you're gonna have somebody, okay, and they're gonna get off on the idea. It's like it's the same way I feel about Fern, right? Like Fern's like a known scammer, and they're going out of their way.
That there's minors in the server. Who's getting
one
off
sec,
on it?
guys.
Seemingly you. That's all I'm getting at.
Seemingly me.
Oh, hi, Rezzy. Thank you for the raid.
Well, anyway, Aiden's muted.
Harry,
but,
I'm a
Kalwara-
staunch. I'm a staunch celibate. All right.
Yeah.
A staunch
Uh-huh.
celibate. I'm practically a
choice.
eunuch. All right. I'm practically.
God,
a
I love
eunuch.
this energy,
By
Marcus.
choice.
I'm
South
inspired. I'm
man
writing a
of
BL
God.
anime script
All
right now
When's
just
the last
because
time you attended
just
church?
because of you. Thank
Never.
you.
Never. Right.
I'm Maltese, man. There's churches here. What do you mean?
In Maltese,
Jeez.
in Malta.
Hi, Tyler.
You guys are fucking Catholics.
See,
You know what the Catholic
pathetic. You
Church
guys are
does? You know what
memeing
the
out,
Catholic Church
memeing out
does?
of it. You're memeing out of it
You know what
because
the
you know you
Catholic
can't
Church
defend the
does?
idea.
Like, here's the thing. At this point, I'm starting to think like this has to be like either it's a joke or it's just goofy. It's just a joke by like Perry. It probably is just a joke by Perry because, like I said, this guy still has Spinal BJ in his server. So what does this matter, right? Like I said, like Hater doesn't do anything. Hater is not like some evil minor who like lies about their age and is like weird and wants like people to groom them. Like Hater is a random person in the community who makes art for people. It just so happens that when you ask them their age, they say, hey, I'm 16 because they're open about their age when you ask them their age. But for some reason, we can't have that in servers, but we can have Spinal BJ, you know, the known like cut slut enjoyer, the known lolly enjoyer, the known like, that's okay to have in a server. We can have that guy in a server. And to add to that fact, we can have Spinal BJ in a server, and we can also have minors that could possibly be adults but might be minors as long as they just lie about their age. As long as they lie about their age, it's actually okay. As long as they lie about their age, then they can come into the server. But if they're open about their age, no. It's just I don't know.
That's like, oh, you know, we talk about edgy stuff.
What's wrong with Spinal BJ? He's a fucking pedophile. This is the problem, dude. We got so many people in like communities that like hype up Spinal, dude. It's retarded. He's a fucking pedo. He's like a lolly enjoyer who plays like fucking lolly games and like enjoys like cut sluts. He's a degenerate loser. He should not be in communities. No one should be having this guy around at all. And here's the thing, I don't give a fuck that he's in Perry's server, but if he's going to be in your server, then don't complain when Hater is in my server. What if Hater is lying and is really like 24? I guess, maybe, I don't know.
We talk about edgy stuff. There is. The idea is that, like, you know, that there's like edgy stuff being talked about here. But as long as this Hater person's cool, so it's okay.
Good point. Good
what you're
point.
saying.
Dude,
You make a
Sliggins,
very
you've
good
been
point.
gone forever.
Yeah, and also there's apparently like somebody like was posting like lolicon memes or something.
No! They weren't! They weren't! This is another thing that goes way too far. They weren't! No one was doing this! It's a fucking... It's not lolicon! It's fucking Lucky Star! It's an anime called Lucky Star that says the word cunny on it! It's not fucking lolicon! Like, dude. These people, like, it's retarded. Hey, Cal.
I'm sorry.
You're on the shitter, Cal. Are you pooping?
I didn't know what to say, man. No, I'm in my car.
Oh, okay.
I didn't know what to say.
You're fine. You're fine.
I was so locked in at work, and then Aiden's like, yo, Cal, you want to call in? And I'm just like, what? Why? Marcus. I've received allegations, these weak old allegations about what QQ said about Marcus. I'm like, fuck, fine. So I go to the bathroom for like, I don't know, 20 minutes. I thought I was going to get fired because my fucking manager knocked on the door. And I was just, and I told him later, I was just like, oh, it was serious family shit. My bad. It's like, that's all right, just finished it. It's due to quotas. Even though we get paid hourly, we do quotas. So, like, as long as
you almost lost everything. You almost lost everything after being only there for like a week.
Fuck!
Oh.
Fuck! That was terrible. That was
Oh.
terrible.
You explicitly have no sexual stuff policy? Yes, that is like a rule in my server. Nothing like sexual, nothing that's suggestive.
So, Marcus, if I could redo that interview, I would. All I'm saying is I was memeing. Perry was right. And Perry did rape me. But this Aiden guy is a clueless fuck. And he doesn't know anything.
He
And
doesn't.
I'm starting to get sick of this fucking asshat. Alright? Hi, Hater. Hi, BXKS. This BXKS guy, like, listen, man, Aiden's all over the place. Perry doesn't know what he's doing. Perry's like, you know, Perry wants to be serious. He wants to copy QQ's, like, little thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, I get you.
And he jumps the gun, and he's a hypocrite too. And I even made the point that you made. I was like, well, I mean, she's making her age out, and the only reason why it's like a huge thing that she's like, oh, she's a minor, ooh, is because she's the only one. She's like a token. Right?
Yeah,
And I
she's
tried to explain.
she's literally like one of the only ones.
And I got hung up on by Aiden, by this fucking faggot. Sorry.
Whoa!
Disavow, who was like, dude, I don't even know. I tried to lock in, I couldn't. I failed.
Oh, true. Jewel is the new member. He's kind of new to the community. That guy's a minor too.
Ban Jewel.
Yeah, ban Jewel. We're just gonna, you know what? Fuck it. We're just gonna get rid of every minor in existence.
No. There should only be one. Probably not Hater. Hater's problematic.
Yeah, apparently, yeah, Hater's problematic.
I didn't know what Lucky Star was. Apparently, I mean, Perry explained the whole GIF. He explained every single like detail. I don't
About the
understand.
Lucky Star gif.
I think that's that's a little telling. What do you think?
That he explained the that he explained the entire Lucky Star gif. That says
Yeah, he
Cuddy.
explained like every detail, and then he explained like, what Cuddy could possibly mean, and it was a little,
I think that's
I
a
don't
little
know.
silly. I think that's a little silly.
Yeah.
Hater, keep your mouth shut about your age. Maybe Hater doesn't openly like state like they're not going. There's like this misconception that Hater's going around in servers like saying I'm not 18, I'm 16, I'm 16, I'm 16.
I'm eight.
I'm eight. Like all Hater does is say like I'm 2 in like my fucking live chat randomly when we're joking about like age things, like during pedophile stuff. They'll be like, I'm 2 years old. I'm 2 years old. Obviously, they're not 2 fucking years old. It's a joke. Zach goes around and says, I'm 13. I'm 13. They're like 19. They're not 13. Like, Hater is not going around into people's fucking, like, servers and chats being like, hey, guys, just a reminder, I'm 16 years old. Why don't you come into my DMs and fuck me? That's not what they're doing. When someone says, like, Hater, what's your age? All Hater does is say, I'm 16. They're just truthful about it. That's all they do. They don't, like, fucking go around telling people that they're 16 so they can get somebody to fucking rape them. Like, I don't understand. And they wear diapers. I guess that's true. If Hater wears diapers, then they gotta get out of here.
Hater wears diapers? What the fuck, Marcus? Like, this is the problem. This is what Perry was saying, all right? These jokes, man. They're not jokes. They're real, all right? Lolicon. What's it called? Lolicon? Well,
Yeah,
I was thinking
Lolicon,
like
yeah. Olicon? Yeah, Olicon. Olicon.
like the lolicon. That's just me, though. Yeah, I was basically saying, like, I don't know. I don't know who to side. Marcus, I'm dying on your hill, but I feel like, I don't have the
Well,
capacity.
Cal, I mean, I'm at the point where I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna make it 18 plus and get rid of the fucking retarded minors, I guess. Like, it's just like.
I thought you said you were gonna kill yourself. I would.
Oh well, I can do that too.
No, Marcus, no. Well, then we can blame it on. Okay, it's too soon for that joke. Okay, I was gonna say we can blame it on Snark. That's bad. Sorry.
No, it's okay. It's okay, Cal.
What do you think about that? Do you think Ethan is a retard?
Ethan Klein? I don't even know anymore. Mrouse said he's a retard. Nate says he's awesome. Everybody thinks differently. I think, you know what I think? I think we should just make every server not 18 plus and let every minor into them now. That's what I think.
Yeah, I think I agree. I think it's about time.
I think it's about time.
What do you think about Blow Blacks getting groomed?
He got groomed? Did he?
He's getting groomed right now as we speak.
What?
You didn't know this?
No, I knew he opened up his like fucking OF, you know?
I thought you were watching Aiden's stream.
Oh, I only watched the beginning. I only watched the beginning where you came in and was like a hero.
Yeah. Don't watch the rest of it. It's bad, Marcus. I didn't know what to say.
You didn't? Yeah, that's okay. That's okay, Cal. You didn't know what to say. You got dragged in for no reason.
I was on the shitter, man. I was on the shitter.
He was pooping. He was pooping. Give him a break.
Anyways, Marcus, that's all.
I gotta call Nate anyways, Cal. I gotta get in a call with Nate. He wants to have a conversation with me. He wants to rape me.
Why?
He wants to rape me, apparently. He wants to talk about the ethics of rape, I guess. Colin, wait, is Aiden saying...
Oh, AIDS gang code red. AIDS gang.
No, he's not.
What's it? What are the prostitutes on the trucker, like, parking? What are they called? Lot bunnies?
Is that what he has? He might have those.
I think he wants to make you his lot bunny.
I mean, that's fine with me.
Oh wait, they're saying call into Aiden, go.
They're saying that?
Go,
Mark. Yeah, Aiden said wait until later, essentially.
Fuck you, bro.
Bye, Cal. Oh, he left. Hi, Nate. Do you think I rape kids?
Marcus, what's up, buddy?
Hi. Do you like your new art? Look at you. You got your new truck art.
Yeah, somebody drew it.
Yeah, Astro John
I had
did.
the stream on in my ear at the same time you were echoing. So, like, do you think this is actually going to fucking come at you? Because if you want to defend this, QQ is fucking vulnerable. I don't know why he fucking is going so hard on this. He fucking spurged for hours and days about all these fucking false pedophile hunters, like hitting all these bad random targets. It's why Diesel is the reason Cameron's going to get away with it. He referenced these people up in fucking New York or whatever that beat the shit out of the wrong guy, and here he is, fucking what, text pedo hunting? Like, what the fuck is he doing? Like, what's his principle there? Like, I mean, if this is a serious thing, why the hell are you gonna fucking spurg and whine and bitch about all these fucking pedo hunters, and then just do the same thing as a fucking Discord Janny? Like, who the fuck are you?
Listen, it's like to a point where it's like I might just have to just suck it up and just follow what everybody else is doing and call it a day, because I just don't, like, I don't know what I'm able to do or say, because for some reason my issue is I don't know why QQ is even a moderator in the first place in like most Discord servers in most places, because I would imagine like having QQ around who's like saying I'm doing all these like evil things with minors in my server is not someone you should probably have as a moderator.
So, I think what QQ is doing, now look, this is me mind reading, okay? I'm totally mind reading here. But I think QQ is doing the same thing, get political like they all want to, right? Which I think is part of the reason why they're coming after you. They're coming after all non-political commentary people. That's just what's happening. But do you remember when COVID first hit the U.S.? Do you remember? I don't know how old you were when that happened.
Yeah, I was in.
But like,
it happened right at the end of high school, like right when I graduated.
So there was this really funny thing that happened, right? And God, it had to be the end of December, and I remember this because it was a big problem because I was going back and forth to New York, which is one of the first places that was hit. And Trump shut down all travel from China and I think 2 other surrounding countries in like December, right?
Okay.
And January. And Democrats came out and they were like, just more race. This is just Muslim ban part 2. And you had all these people come out and they had this thing where they're like, well, you know what? You need to go hug an Asian. Right? Nancy Pelosi was out in Chinatown in the middle of San Francisco. Hug an Asian, hug an Asian, hug an Asian. And all of a sudden it turns out, oh, wait a second, there is a disease. It is coming out of China. This is a big deal. And it became Democrats who said, lock everything down, shut everything down. And this is why, like, all of a sudden everything went so hard in the other direction. They're like, we wanted to respond to this. No, you didn't. You were out there telling everybody to hug a fucking Asian. But because
I
you
was
look
hugging
so
an Asian, if you know what
foolish-
I mean. Sorry.
Look, you've been on that tip, right? But like, if because you would look foolish if people remembered what you did, right? Like when this whole Cameron shit first came out, you had no fucking energy for Cameron. QQ was like, this guy didn't even do anything wrong. He won. Fucking Diesel's a piece of shit, right? Like, and he's just saying all this shit, right? Which maybe he's probably not a pedo, but he fucking did some wrong shit at least. But he was just spurging everywhere you saw it, whether it was in fucking Gamma's Discord, whether it was in fucking Digger's Discord, just spurging all over the place. And fighting with Slug, who was equally retarded in the other direction, right? And now all of a sudden, because you've got an open minor in a Discord where no sexual shit is allowed. Now again, Discord boomer, could be shit about it that I don't know about, but like, you had all this energy for motherfuckers running around doing all this shit, and now it's like, what are you? You're worse.
Yeah.
You're worse. You're worse than all. You're worse than Diesel, motherfucker. Congratulations. Like, where's all this energy coming from? Why does he have it? It doesn't make any sense.
Wait, so does
And then Perry,
QQ not think like Cameron is like is QQ? I was told QQ was sweeping for Cameron.
was de facto. Like, do I think he was saying that? Like, I'm going to be a little bit more fair. Do I think he was saying Cameron's an awesome person? He did nothing wrong. No, but what he's saying is, compared to Diesel, Cameron did absolutely nothing wrong, and all of you people who are going on Diesel's information are part of the problem. Look at all these fucking false pedo hunters fucking shit up for everybody. That was his whole fucking stance. That was his whole stance.
Okay. Interesting.
And so it's like, so wait, so you had all this energy for these people, like, pedo betting people, fucking setting up these little sting operations, which I agree is fucking gay. But now, what are you doing? You running fucking Discord tattling? I don't know if you know, but don't look over there, guys. That guy's got a minor in his Discord. Okay. Like, can you show a single inappropriate thing that has ever happened in this Discord ever? Right? Like, I guess that meme is a big deal. Like,
yeah, the meme that says the word cunny on it is apparently extremely explicit content that minors can't be exposed to, which I think is I don't know. I don't.
You know what's funny about that is who started that cunny meme? Who started that cunny meme?
What? Like, I don't know. I don't even know who started it.
It came out of the Queeman thing. Like, and I think QQ and fucking people coming out of that political side of commentary were the ones that pushed it at first in defense of who? Tyga and fucking Spinal.
Yeah.
Back when they were defending Tyga and Spinal.
Yeah, you're right.
Back when they were defending Tyga and Spinal, it's like, oh, well, so now what? Like, do you have any evidence that Hater has been anything other than just mildly annoying and moody sometimes in chat?
Yeah, I mean, that's it. Yeah, that's all they do.
No, you don't. Do you have any evidence whatsoever
they don't.
that anybody's ever been fucking speaking to her one-on-one in any capacity ever? What? No. Do you have that for these other people? Yes. Did you defend those other people? Yes. Where the fuck's your head at? Why are you coming for Marcus's throat? That makes no fucking sense.
Yeah.
It makes no fucking sense.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
And by the way, I'm not making an argument that you should or shouldn't have Hater in there. You know, if you want to have fucking Hater in there and you want to create a space for some of these fucking people, that's on you. Set the terms clearly, moderate visibly. You know what I mean? It's weird. It's like, it's probably why, like, it is going to limit some people from hanging out in your Discord, you know, whatever. But, like, stand on whatever principles you have. Don't just fucking bow. Like, unless you think it's weird, if you cave just because you think it'll be easier, it never gets easier. Like, this is what's so gay about fucking Ethan, right? Like, he fucking caved, and now he's like, well, I can't cave here. There's never going to be a good enough for Ethan, for his old friend group. You will find yourself in that exact same situation.
Yeah.
Right? Like, whatever your principles are, just stand on them. Just stand on them. But, like, the idea that fucking QQ is fucking some kind of, like, moral paragon here and fucking has all this clarity of purpose, like, the fuck you do?
Yeah, I don't know.
Like, just go look at the arguments you had with Slug. You were fucking retarded. You know, and maybe you are just, like, super specific of, well, I don't like pedos, but I hate pedo hunters, right? And so the answer is just don't let kids exist anywhere where pedos or pedo hunters could be, debate pedos with, whatever. I don't know. But it doesn't make sense because you're all over the place, right? You're part of that same group of people that fucking defended Tyga, right? Because he's cute and funny. That's where that whole fucking meme came from. And now what? Like, a year later, you got all this fucking... You got all these pearls to clutch?
Yeah.
Doesn't make a lot of sense. You know? But all this Ouroboros, Discord, we're eating each other, fucking purity spiraling that's happening in all of commentary is fucking gay, and it will never end.
Yeah. It's... It
will never end.
That's my problem. That's why I'm saying, like, at this point, like, do I just... I have to just... do the 18 plus though. That's the reason why I'm saying, because it's like, it's either these people get rid of people like QQ who spread this like weird like information about me, or they don't, and I have to just like bite the bullet, because everywhere I go, they're just going to continue to say, hey, this guy has minors in his server. And the big thing about QQ, the issue I have with QQ is they'll always say this: I never called you a pedophile. They'll say this every time. They'll say every time, I never said you were a pedophile, but you're heavily suggesting that like what I'm doing in my server is like pedophilic. Like you're going around in other people's servers and telling people like, this guy's harboring minors, this guy's keeping minors in his servers and refuses to get rid of them. He refuses to get rid of them. You know, he has a lot of cunny jokes in his servers, right? Like,
right. So tell the dude, hey, motherfucker, why don't you make a statement or an accusation instead of all these fucking implications?
Yeah.
You have something to say, actually say it. What are you saying? Right? Are you just running around noticing? How do you feel about people who are just running around noticing fucking crime statistics? Like, what, is noticing good enough all of a sudden? Like, what are you doing, hypocrite? Like, you got all this energy to say about all this fucking political shit, but when you are in a position to do the same thing or do something better, you do the same thing.
Okay, I like Nate.
Like, I mean, it's just so weak. It's just so weak. You know,
Yeah.
like,
it's just because now it's being brought up on Aiden's stream. Like, at first I said before, like, listen, if this is like just an inside joke that QQ's doing, like, as just a silly joke, then, you know, whatever, I don't care. But the problem is, like, it's clearly not a joke anymore, because you're going around in other people's servers. Now it's being brought up on a live stream where you get like hundreds of viewers. And every time I get people coming in saying like, dude, we're in the same community. It's not going to affect anything. No one's going to think you're a pedophile. I get significantly less viewers than Aiden. Most of his chat is people that have never met me, never seen me, don't know who I am. They're going to get an impression that I'm like harboring minors in my server. They're going to get this impression that I like want minors to join my server, that I want minors in there, that I want them to be like present in the community. Like, they're going to like get this impression by these people saying this stuff. Like, he has a much bigger community than I'd have. So it's like
at the end of the day, though, Bob, you should be cautious about taking criticism from people who don't give a fuck about your future success.
That's true.
Right? Like, because it is as important to them that they get to smash anybody who doesn't agree with them or is outside of their group for the lulz, as it is that new people begin to agree with them. Right? So, like, if you have a problem with it, if you think that there is something that could go wrong here, then yeah, do it. Like, I'm not going to tell you one way or the other. If I had a Discord, if I had my own fucking server, I probably wouldn't, but I'm an old ass man. So, as you guys love to fucking point out, you dicks, but still younger than Chud. Well, I guess that's not saying much for you guys, since apparently your entire server is full of minors. But it's if you have an issue with it, if you think that there's a vulnerability there, think about it, figure out what that vulnerability is, and either cover it or ban minors. That's fine.
Yeah.
But don't do it because a bunch of people who you don't like, who don't like you, are fucking telling you that you should fucking do it. You know, like, that's never going to end well. You could cave to every single one of those demands from every single group that applies to, and it'll never be good enough, and you'll never be happy.
Yeah. Chud is 39 today. Mira, it's his birthday. So you're younger than 39, Nate?
Yes. 39. I am older than 30, though. And that's as specific as I'm getting. But it's this thing, and it's a bummer, man, because your place is one of the few places left in commentary that you touch on the same stuff everybody touches on, right? Because, again, you got people like QQ, although there are a couple others, that'll go to every single fucking chat and every single fucking Discord and say, cover this thing, just like every other single commentary person did. And so you'll have all these people talking about the exact same story over and over and over and over and over again, right? And it's gay. But you come here, and it's like, it's just kind of goofy.
Yeah, we're here.
That's
We're
nice.
here to be silly.
Yeah, it's nice. Now, when you say things like Bubby and stuff like that, it's like, all right, yeah, some of that silliness is a little bit young age coded.
Bubby?
And
What's wrong with Bubby?
Well, I mean, you do baby talk, is I guess what I'm getting at, right? So it's like, you are, like, that is an area where maybe you're putting bullets in people's guns, but if that's how you want to talk, if that's how you want to run your streams, right, identify where your hard line is. Like, oh, hey, like 16, no younger than 16, for, like, just for an example, and absolutely zero sexual content in the Discord. Make that your hard line, moderate it heavily, and tell everybody who has a criticism for it to fuck off.
True.
Right? Like, if that's what you want to do, you know what I mean? Like, but you got to decide what you want. It's your channel. It's your fucking server. You could do everything that these people want. They're not going to come over here, right? They're not going to care. They're just going to declare some kind of stupid-ass victory. They're not going to pay attention to the fact that they're hypocrites. They're not going to pay attention to the fact that their morals don't apply equally to different people, right? It's not going to happen.
They won't
So
come.
the question is,
what do you mean by that, Butters? What do you mean by that, Butters? Has Nate ever read Diary of a Wimpy Kid?
No, I was grown by the time that got big. I saw the movie. But, like, this whole thing is like, oh, maybe I should just do this because everybody won't leave me alone. They're not going to leave you alone anyway. Like, the second you cave to them, they're not going to leave you alone.
Yeah.
Right? So it's like, do you think that there is the opportunity for anything wrong to happen in your server?
Probably not, no.
Okay, why do you think that?
I don't know, because I moderate it. I get rid of all, like, weird shit posted.
You have weird shit defined?
Not really. I mean, like, I literally, the only time I ever get rid of things is, like, someone might post, like, a thing in the art, and if it, like, is just any way, shape, or form, like, even if it's fully clothed, if it seems, like, somewhat suggestive, I get rid of it, but that's about it. I haven't had, like, art that was, like, I think the only art that was, like, genuinely, like, something I had to be, like, no, we can't have this, was, like, a Nox drawing or something.
Aside from all Abayu's weird fucking pony shit, right?
Yeah, I mean, yeah,
like,
but those are
you're
ponies.
A little bit,
those are
you're
awesome.
a little bit, you're a little bit too permissive of that, but that, like, all right. So if that's the case, that's what I said. Define your terms. Figure out for yourself why those are your terms, and tell anybody who doesn't want to be a part of it to get bent.
True.
Like, really, at the end of the day, who gives a fuck what QQ thinks about your fucking server? Do you?
I mean, no. I care more. I don't care what they think of my server. I care more about the fact that it's reaching, like, bigger audiences, and then some of these bigger streamers think I'm, like, a freak.
Well, I mean, so if these people wouldn't be willing to talk to you about why you do things the way you do them, would you be excited about talking to them anyway?
I mean, no. Aiden said he'll bring me on. Like, he said he'll bring me on.
So, but these mysterious big streamers with their big audience, right? If you wouldn't be able to talk to them about why you do things the way you do things, would you want them in your community anyway if they're just not going to agree with how you do things?
Probably not, no.
Would you want to alter yourself so that you could have them in your community rather than people who want to be in your community?
Probably not, no.
Then why the fuck do they matter? You know, hit them with the same thing Morale told, or Queeman told Morale. Problem? What's the problem?
Problem?
Like I said, like, yeah, tell QQ, hey, why don't you stop noticing and say something, motherfucker? Stand up for yourself, Marcus.
You're right. You're right, Nate. I'm gonna fucking rape this guy. This Aiden Jew guy. This Aiden.
Probably a little bit far. Like, raping is not good. We don't like rape here at the Marcus. Marcus platform.
Disavow.
Like,
I
that's
disavow
going in the
that.
wrong direction.
I
That's going in
disavow
the wrong
that.
direction, okay? You can't be pro-rape and pro-minor, okay? Like, you got to pick one.
Is Nate single? Butters wants to know if you're single, Nate.
I'm not gay.
What if Butters could be a girl?
I'm a little bit too old school to believe in that shit. Ugh. I'm a little bit too old school. You know, I'm unlike Chud. I'm not a fan of the gawk.
Chud, listen. Do you like Chud?
Do I like Chud? Yeah.
Yeah, you love
Chud's
Chud?
fine.
Well, then what's wrong with the gawk? What's wrong with a little
Well, look. I like you too, Marcus. I don't love Riru.
bit?
That'd be weird, wouldn't it?
You don't love Riru? You think she's evil?
Did I say I think she's evil, or did I say I'm not going to pursue any kind of interest just because you like something? What are you trying to do here? Maybe stop.
Everybody here loves the wife, dude, and you're saying here that you don't love the wife. You think she's evil?
I didn't say that the wife was evil. I said I'm not going to pursue your wife just because you love her and I like what you stream sometimes, right? Which is the implication of what you thought I should do with Gawk because I listen to Chud sometimes.
Oh,
Right?
okay.
So I'm just saying, like, if you apply it in any different area, it gets kind of weird pretty quickly.
Okay. Right? Yeah, I guess.
I don't like Sonic. I like listening to Queeman every once in a while. I think Sonic is weird, you know, but I have a truce with him. He's not going to make fun of truck drivers. I'm not going to make fun of Sonic.
He makes fun of truck drivers? Why would he do that? You guys are, like, important to our economy.
Because some old fucking, I think Repsion, this absolute bitch-made human, was bitching about being an Amazon truck driver, and I was fucking spurging out at his chat like he's not one of us.
An
Like,
Amazon truck driver? Like the ones that go around and deliver the package?
No, like the ones that have the big box trucks that go from distribution center to distribution center.
Well, that's not the real deal, though.
Agreed. He gets home every night, fucking pussy. What is he crying about? Also, I see Mean in the chat talking about lot lizards. I have met a few lot lizards, and they are horrendous creatures. Okay? Like, imagine an old, like, missing four-tooth fucking dragon of a creature, right? Fucking stank-ass fire breath. Fucking stank-ass fire breath, right? Like, no, I don't like lot lizards. They're fucking gross. And they always show up at truck stops that smell of piss and urine because people dump out these jugs in the middle of the fucking... No, it's disgusting. It's disgusting. I will not stand for this slander.
Okay. Well, I don't know what a lot lizard is, but as long as you don't like them, then I think that's good.
A lot lizard is a crack whore, except for at truck stops.
It's like if roast beef became a full woman.
Well, at least in the beef curtains area. Sure. Right, but it smells like the roast beef got put off for at least a couple of weeks. Right? Like, you unplugged your refrigerator, didn't realize it, opened it 2 months later, and the roast beef is still there. Right? That's the kind of roast beef that we're talking about. Right? And, like, look, I'm sitting in the truck. It's 10 feet off the ground. I could smell them coming from 2 trucks over. It's horrible. No, thank you.
Oh, they're basically prostitutes that wait at truck stops. Oh, so you don't hit that.
Yeah. No. And they're not as common as people think. And there's a whole trick to it, apparently. Like, if you ever drive by a truck stop and you see some people, like, parked in the opposite direction of all the trucks, I've been told, have no proof of this, even though I've been out here for over a decade now, but I've been told that's like the secret parking sign so that lot lizards come, so that the cops can't see them walk door to door to door to door. But the story some of the old school cats tell are fucking crazy. Woman gets out of a truck, washes herself off in a little puddle in the middle of the truck stop, goes to the next truck, climbs on in. No, thank you.
Oh.
I'd stick my fingers in there and they'd fall off, let alone anything else. Right? I'm not I'm not out here VR chatting any of these fucking lot lizards. There's another issue, by the way. Like, maybe if you are going to have minors around, vet the shit that they send in so they don't send you in fucking VR fucking oral sex and dox material that you then show on stream and say, I blame the minor.
No,
Like, maybe that's a
I
move.
didn't blame Hater. I blame myself. I was like, I should have looked
Maybe
at this
that's a
before.
move.
I said I should probably have like looked through this before before doing it.
I believe I could clip this again, but I believe what you said is, I blame myself, but I also blame Hater.
It was both of our faults, okay? It was both of
Yeah,
our
okay.
faults. It was. It really was. We should have both done the due diligence here. We should have both.
Yeah.
Nate, do you like mud wrestling? Do you like it when women like mud wrestle?
I did when I was younger. It's kind of dumb now.
Or like grease? Is it like grease or mud? Do they like grease wrestle?
Look, man, I'm not P. Diddy, dude. I don't have gallons. I don't carry 55
I know
gallons.
truck drivers
AY.
you watch that shit. Is it fun? Like is it just kind of like you watch it because like it's women doing it? Or?
I don't know. I know a lot of truck drivers who do a lot of weird shit. I know streamers who do a bunch of weird shit. Right? Do you do all the weird shit that every streamer you've ever covered does?
Oh, what do you mean? I'm normal.
I mean, you've covered some streamers that do some. You've covered some streamers that do some pretty weird shit. Now you're saying you know of truck drivers who do some weird shit, so I must do that shit. I'm just going to go ahead and assume that you do every bad and weird action that has ever been alleged against any streamer ever that I've ever heard about. You are a freak, bro. You're way weirder than truckers. Call Aiden, man. I'm hanging up.
All right. Okay.
See you, buddy.
See ya. Holy shit. Holy shit. Show Butters what I sent you yesterday? Oh, Butters. No, I can't. No, I can't show it because, well, you have to understand we have minors in the server and we have minors in the stream. So, like, that ultimately is, like, really evil and, like, bad, and we shouldn't do that. Call in Aiden's now. Is Aiden ready for me? Is Aiden ready for me?
Thank God. Aiden, stop messing with this guy. Like, leave him alone, please.
Whoa. What is... Oh, that's not what...
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back.
God damn it.
Devastating news about Michaela. Mods, link, it's in the description or in the chat. Hold on, I'll take a call from Marcus and then EG lately.
Marcus!
Okay? We'll do one at a time here. So just wait for like 10 minutes.
I'm
EG lately.
fucking-
No, I'll do EG lately first, and then I'll do Marcus.
What? What?
EG lately, what's up?
What's going on, dude?
You wanted to talk to me?
Hang on, I gotta mute you. And I'm not that old, bro. I'm like the same age as Chud. I guess if you consider
That is-
Chud old.
He's 39.
You're
Yeah,
kind of weird,
mean,
Marcus. That's why I like
I
you.
hate when
Thanks.
like you young guys are like, oh, he's so old. Like we had our choice in when we were born or something.
I still think the call-in is a waste of time. I just think I'd rather go in there to explain, like, no, all these things being said about Hater is not true. She's not like some weird, like, 16-year-old running around, like, telling people she's 16. Like, when she's asked about her age, she says she's 16. That's it. That's all she does. All she does is post art. She's literally she just makes art for people. It's like wholesome art. That's all she does. Yeah, I don't know. I like, listen, I agree with what Nate is saying with the whole standing on business thing. Rough time out here for old dudes. True. Especially for truck drivers and grease and fucking grease and mud wrestling. Art looks really sad. You finished a segment? Yeah, we're waiting for him. He wanted to call in he wanted this guy to call in first, so it's whatever. This Aiden guy's pissing me off. I know. Aiden also thinks Marcus is a filthy animal. That's true. I think it's worth it for a certain perspective to get in there and say your piece. Yeah, I think that's kind of it. I'm just gonna get in there and say, like, my piece. Like I've said before, I get where Aiden's coming from when he says, like, it's basically his opinion is, like, it's a safe bet not to have minors in your server so you can avoid people bringing up allegations in the future. But I don't know. I just think the allegations are kind of already there. It's just from people within these communities, and I kind of hate that these people are in these communities, but it's whatever. Stay 10 toes on business and make the server 13 plus. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go in there. I'm gonna go in there and I'm gonna be like, Aiden, just for that, I'm gonna make it 13 plus. I'm gonna make it 13 plus, Aiden. I'm gonna do it. Yeah, but after this, I'm just ignoring it. It's just not worth my time anymore past this point. It's really not worth my time. Hi, Big Aaron. Hi. Welcome in, Big Aaron. You missed everything. T-Mod hater. Who is this?
Yeah, but
If he keeps this EG lately guy on any longer,
like
I'm gonna say a racial slur to him.
Super neutral, and then the minute he doesn't come on, you're like, now you're shifting. You literally shifted to the other side where you're now.
Wait, do you think shifty means you like literally just change your opinion when you get new information or a new event occurs?
I mean, that is. I mean, shift is literally in the word. What does shift mean?
But
Shift
that's
from
not.
one.
If you lose,
that is not what.
There is no like, I'm gonna be brutally honest, there is no like win or lose in this situation. Like, it is simply put, like, he just thinks like you shouldn't have 18, you shouldn't have like 16-year-old in your server. My point is that it's not an 18 plus server. I don't allow sexual stuff in the server. There's nothing sexual in the server. It's not like an evil place for like pedophiles to be, like, it's not a breeding ground for pedophiles. I ban anyone who's like suspicious or weird or strange. Like, it is not a dangerous place, but he just believes like it's a safe bet. The problem is QQ. If I wanted to have like a debate, I'd have it with fucking QQ. I don't think Aiden like actually thinks like evil things about me. He's perfectly fine with me. Did you ban Bubba yet? Is Bubba evil? Chat, is Bubba evil? Like, I'm confused about Bubba. Is Bubba actually evil? Let Marcus in, bro. I paused my thug hunter for this. I know, he's not letting me in. He's like fucking, he's being evil. He's being extremely fucking evil. Marcus and Aiden bridge burn. No, it's not. My bridge is not burned. Bubba equals retard. Oh, is that what the name is? Literally Bubba. Hi, Kanga. Bubba. Hi, Bubby. 2 slurs for Aiden are super effective, Marcus. I might have to go with it. Tell Aiden to unhide me from chat. Okay, I'll make sure to let him know. I'll tell him to unhide you from chat. Jimbo's a good guy. I don't know why he would hide Jimbo. They don't call him Bubba Butt Stuff for nothing. Uh-oh. Aiden could talk to this guy for a while from the sound of it. Dude, is Bubba actually evil? Like, was Bubba, like, okay, I think apparently, like, Bubba was banned in Rao's, like, server. Is Bubba, like, actually evil? Like, have they done something that I probably shouldn't keep him around for? Like, is this somebody that I should probably, like, keep an eye on? Ask Rao? Okay. I was defending Chronic. I'll tell him you didn't mean it. I'll tell him that Jimbo's actually a really cool guy and he's like really nice. And he's like really big on the whole trans like activism. He like really likes trans people and he supports them. I think that's why they were banned. Bubba posted the Mrao art, remember? Oh, are you talking like the evil Mrao art? Oh. And then it pissed Mrao off. Okay. Okay. It was like the evil Mrao like art. And then Mrao was like, okay, you're not staying. Start spamming Aiden's DMs to get QQ to call in to debate. I don't think QQ will call in. QQ's gonna stick to being in like servers and not call in. And just saying this about me in servers. It's easy to get banned from Mrao's. If you're annoying him, you can get banned easily. Yeah, Mrao bans literally everybody as long as you annoy him. Yeah, not a good idea. I'm not calling in with QQ. It's QQ is not. I talked to QQ. He said he didn't want to call. No, he's not gonna call. Like QQ isn't going to call. QQ is literally going to be a keyboard warrior where they just sit in a fucking Discord and claim I'm like a freak. And that's all they're gonna do. They're not actually gonna address this publicly. They're just gonna go around saying like, hey, this guy's a fucking degenerate. This guy's a creep. Yeah. Mao threatened to ban me from chat. Yeah, because Mao, if you annoy Mao, he gets pissed. He can't handle it. Mao, I'm surprised I'm not banned already. Yeah, it's because Mira, you're a woman. You're a fucking woman, Mira. You're a woman. QQ's a coward. Yeah, I know QQ's a coward. It's literally essentially why I don't understand why these people have QQ as a moderator. I really don't get why QQ is a moderator. If it's because QQ like provides content or something, like okay, I guess, but like at the same time, QQ should not be a moderator at this point. Sorry, chat. I have a guy in my ironclad amphibian is with me right now. I didn't realize that. Mrao loves me. We're best friends. That's true. Mrao banned me in your chat, but he gave me the... Mrao banned me in your chat, but he gave me the see the funniest messages wrench, so it's a wash. Oh, so like you're banned in his chat, but you you're banned in his chat, but he gave you... You're banned with a wrench, so you're able to see the funny messages? Mrao said I'm his most loyal chatter. You are, Hater. You were quite literally probably one of the most loyal chatters in between me and Mrao. Mrao told me to KMS in DMs. I felt celeb. No, he paid to ban me in your chat, Marcus. Oh, you're right. You're right. Is that EG lately? Yeah, it's like some random fucking...
Get Chud's attention. And listen, I mean...
I'm going to call Aiden a slur. I'm going to call him a slur if he doesn't call in. If he doesn't call me in, if he doesn't bring me in, I'm moving on. I'm moving on. It's not worth my time. I don't really care. It's not worth my time if he's not going to fucking bring me in. Aiden really does look like Brittany Simon. He does! He does. He really, really does. Like, I'm going to be brutally honest. He does. This could take a while. Okay, I'm going to go back and rewatch something that I never got a chance to finish that we got derailed from. Because it's just not worth my time. He's not going to call me. He's not going to. It's going to take fucking forever. It's not going to happen. He's in call with this guy. It's too much. Not going to do it. Not worth my time. Let's watch this. As you can see here, I love my friends. If you ban me from your server, I will KMS. And it's like a cute, awesome drawing. And it's got like Mrao, and it's got like Marcus, and it's got like Hater. It's like cool. It's like cool. It's awesome. Don't call him slurs. Sorry, I won't do that. He made a big deal about the cunny stuff. Yeah, well, it's because the cunny stuff is being misconstrued as like I'm posting like actual lolly in my server, which I'm not. It's literally like Lucky Star like GIF. It's a Lucky Star GIF of one of the characters jumping up and down, and it just says the word cunny on top. It's not like weird. It's just because people like want to spin it like it's weird. This is all it is. Like, what is sexually suggestive about this in the slightest? What is so gross and weird about this in the slightest, right? There's nothing weird about this. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't know what to say. And the only other one is this one. And guess what? What is suggestive about this? It's just straight up like a anime kid getting shaked. And it just says, Cunny, 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 I love Cunny. Ah. It's a fucking joke. Like, there's nothing sexual about it. I don't understand. Somebody say Lucky Charms?
Highest level of play is Peps versus Meta Boys. Who the fuck is that?
Focused game. Success.
Then there's nothing weird with Furry Paw Post. That's on my, like, Twitter. That isn't in my Discord. At least for my knowledge, like, I don't think Mrao Paws is in my Discord server. At least from my knowledge. At least from my knowledge, I don't have Mrao Paws. And even then, Mrao Paws isn't, like... Okay, people over-exaggerate the Mrao Paws as well. People, like, genuinely over-exaggerate the Mrao Paws post. It is literally just a ginormous, like... furry with like big feet. That's all it is. that was wiped. Yeah, that thing is gone. Like that thing is not there anymore. And if you're talking about the sticker, that I have where it's my drawing of like, if you're talking about this, can I pull this up on screen? Am I able to do this? Like if they're bringing up like, oh, he responded, that's a Twitter thing, so I don't really think that matters. But we're talking about this. If you're talking about this sticker, I think if you think this is like sexually suggestive, I think you should just like probably kill yourself. This is like some retarded drawing I made to put like big fur paws on. I made this like on stream. I don't know what's like weird and gross and sexual about this. If someone finds that sexual, they're a weird freak with some weird fetishes. Yeah, I like if you think this is like weird and sexual, I just don't like like what do you like I drew this as a joke on a stream once, and I don't think anybody is like, "Oh my god. Whoa, Marcus makes porn?" Is that it's Connie, it's Connie. Oh no, Connie. Like, at this point, like, it's just, I don't know, dude. Zach, stop spamming it. Zach spamming it.
Requires not only excellent individual skills, but also strong teamwork that matches or even exceeds those skills.
That's true.
When I was focused on my Overwatch League journey, the goal
Lumpy
was
is
to
Aiden's
utilize
manager,
the social
maybe.
media following that I have to attract teams in the contenders area and network my way up.
How'd that go?
However, I have since discovered the next vital step: participating in scrims. For those who might not.
Wait, so he thought
And like here's one thing. If people think that the Mrau paws or the one that I drew, right? The big paws one, if people think that's evil and they want that gone, I'll get rid of it. If people think like the fucking big paws, oh, Marcus made a big paws drawing. Okay, I'll get rid of it out of the server. I'll take it out. I'll take it off as a sticker. It won't be a sticker anymore. No more sticker. I'll get rid of it. Like you know what I mean? Like I don't know what I'm supposed to say here. Bro talking to a spatula? I mean, to be fair, he only makes about 30,000 a year. And he stopped making 30,000 a year. He quit his job. He quit his job so he can go full-time streamer mode and only make 10K a year.
he could get into the Overwatch League without scrimming. I don't think this guy understands how this works.
No, scrims are practice sessions specifically designed for honing.
Just let me know when Aiden says he wants to talk to me. If Aiden wants to talk, I'll call in. If he doesn't, it's whatever.
Alongside me as we strive together to compete in the OWCS.
All right.
So far, I feel like I've made pretty good progress in this area. I mean, we even scrimmed together for a while.
1v1 in Rocket League? Probably never. I don't play that game anymore.
The need to bring our individual skill ratings more closely together to enhance our overall performance. By focusing on teamwork in these scrims, we can develop better communication and coordination, which are essential for success in high-stakes competitions. My goal is to create an environment where each member can grow together, ultimately pushing us all toward that top 50 spot. My biggest challenge, though, goes well beyond Overwatch, and that's actually the area of my finances.
Give it like 2 more minutes to call in. He just said he's ready for you? Okay. 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 All right. I'm getting ready. I'm kind of pooping my pants a little here. I'm pooping my pants. I got a little like up. My tummy's like grumbly. I'm pooping my pants. We're waiting.
Marcus, what's up, man?
Hi, Aiden. Hi.
Hi. How's it going?
Hi. I'm here because of the whole Discord issue situation.
Yeah, I just covered that a little bit. I'm not like angry over it or anything.
No, I'm aware of that. I just want to kind of give it like my side here a little bit because I'm a little annoyed by it because I think QQ is kind of spreading a lot of information that's not true. Hater is not some like 16-year-old that goes around servers saying they're 16, like as if they want to get like fucking messaged by people. Hater is just like a
QQ
regular.
didn't tell me that. I don't know where else QQ said. I'm not in the Gamma server.
Well, this was in reference to like, I think Perry said this in your stream. But all Hater does is they're literally just a random chatter who makes like art of people, and then when people ask what their age is, they say their age and they're honest. And I just think it's like really weird that like Perry can have like someone like Spinal BJ, you know, like guy who indulges in like cut sluts. He's like a lolicon enjoyer. That can be in like his server, but like, you know, God forbid I have like Hater in my server who doesn't do anything evil. They're not like a weird evil freak.
I hadn't considered that. You make a very good point. You make a very good. I'll have to talk to Perry about that one. The thing about somebody like Spinal BJ is, I don't keep him around because he's a liability. But also, if we were to assume that Spinal BJ is like an actual threat, who would his target group be?
I don't know.
Well, the claims are that he's a pedophile, right? So if he was a pedophile that was acting on it, who would he target?
It probably like, I don't know, like
kids.
Right? Yeah, he'd go after the kids, yeah.
Yeah, so as far as I know, Perry doesn't keep kids in his server, so there's no targets for him within the server. But still, keeping someone like that around is like still a total liability.
Well, that's what I mean. I just think it's a little like a little hypocritical, I guess, to get to like come on and say like I'm like I'm evil for having like Hater on, but like we're all okay with Spinal being on there. I feel like it's of like, if we're all collectively on an agreement that every server should be 18 plus, then we should probably keep people who are like weird freaks out of our servers as well.
Well, the argument would be that by the way, I agree with you that Spinal shouldn't be in Perry's server, but the argument would be that Perry having Spinal in his server doesn't really create any additional threats that wouldn't already be present, like because there are no kids that are in his server. So then if Spinal, let's say, was like some like offending pedophile, there would be nobody for him to target, so there's no additional risk created by his presence. In the case of having someone like Hater in your community who's 16, by having them on your Discord community, there is an additional risk, like another member of the server finding them and messaging them in private, them being exposed to inappropriate material, et cetera, et cetera.
I mean that is fair, yeah. I guess that's fair. It's just I don't know. I don't allow explicit content on my server. Like, I think that's another problem that I have is I'm being told I allow cunny or like lolly shit in my server. I don't. The only thing that people use is this like GIF that's of like a character from an anime called Lucky Star, and they're literally
with the word cunny on it, right?
Yeah, with the word cunny on it. And I don't know if I'm just retarded, maybe I'm stupid, but I don't think that's like sexually suggestive or weird content. I don't think the word cunny is like should automatically like alert you to thinking I don't know, maybe I'm stupid, but
Dude, I mean, yeah. Let's just be like totally honest. Maybe you didn't know. Yes, that is like it is sexually suggestive.
The word cunny?
Yes.
Well, like I know the word cunny is like, you know, I know what it means. I'm just saying, like, saying the word cunny. What is that like? How is that putting a kid in danger in a server?
It's not putting them in danger. It's potentially exposing them to harmful material.
Well, yeah, but they're not like Hater's not like a toddler. They know what cunny is. They're like aware of this stuff.
Well,
like most like Aiden, most like 17, 16-year-olds, right? They're not like prepubescent babies that can't like, function. They know what sexual stuff is.
Listen, man, like I know that that's the case because unfortunately, right, people are exposed to all sorts of things nowadays, but that doesn't mean like you should like facilitate it or entertain it.
It's not said a lot in my server. It's just it was brought up as a joke like a month ago.
I'm not saying that it's said a lot. I'm not saying that it's said a lot, but but we've established there is adult content posted in your server, right? Whether that's on occasion or regularly, I don't know. That you're saying it's on occasion or rare, right? But we also know that there is a minor present in the server. So why not like mitigate like any potential liability or risk by just like keeping them out till they're 18?
Well, because I don't know, because it's just what reason would I need to do that? I guess I keep the server at like no porn, no like anything of that sort. Like if it comes down to like if the cunny gif is bad, then sure, I'll moderate it better and put a ban on any words like cunny and like the gifs, right? But like I just don't really see why like putting it
Hold on,
18
someone's
plus is
calling
really
in.
gonna change anything. I guess I don't know. I mean, I've said this already, but like at this point, I'm getting tired of like constantly being called like a general like freak by like QQ
Yeah,
in
I
like
get
multiple
retarded, bro.
communities
You
to the
are
point
actually
where
fucking retarded. You will get accused of having a grooming community. 100%. You can't do ironic pedophilia and children in the same server. That doesn't work.
well, like what do you mean unironic like pedophilia?
Ironic pedophilia.
Oh, sorry.
Cunny posting. Cunny posting.
Well, like I said, like if that's like the issue, I just get rid of it. Like I don't. If that's like the issue, then sure, I'll get rid of it.
But like your entire community not crossing over with like people like Mrao and all this shit? Like why would you risk having a child in a Discord server interacting socially with people?
Well, they don't. I don't know. Like they don't. Hater literally only she's like in the server.
So another child. Okay, so another child joins, and they want to interact in there. Do you allow that?
I mean, I guess like if they're 16, 17, I don't really care. Anything under
let's
16,
say
17, I
there's
don't
just
really care.
Okay, let's just say there's more and more 16-year-olds keep joining your Discord, and then there's Lumpy Willie and Rao posting about Cunny as well.
Well, then I'll probably get rid of the cunny that's being posted. I'll probably like get rid of it.
Rao is still in there.
Well, what about Rao? He's not like cunny posting in my server.
You have many people like this around that are just like 20, 21, maybe up to like 23, talking to teenagers on Discord probably. Around in this community, you know that's the case, and you're constantly willing to risk having something blow up in your face that could look fucking terrible for you.
Well, I'm at a point where I'm just gonna do 18 plus. I've said I'm gonna just fucking do it.
What, hate is just that
a good
cool?
idea.
Hate is just awesome. You just really like hater that much. She's really mature for her age. Like,
It's not just okay. It's not just hater, but I'm just saying like.
Were there more?
I think there's like one other guy that just recently joined, and I'm at a point where I'm just like, okay, I'll get rid of him. I don't really care.
That's probably a good start.
Like I don't know. I'm just
what
more.
is the benefit to having 16 and 17-year-old? There's an insane risk. You can't tell when there's like something bad happening, so you can step in or ban people if you need to. You'll only find out when it's too late that there's like a massive risk. What is the benefit?
I don't know. It's just I like my Discord server because it's like community.
What is the benefit to the community, including 16 and 17-year-olds?
I don't know. I guess you win. Yeah, I don't know.
Okay.
Like I don't know. It's just to fucking joke around in the server, have fun. But I guess if like this is genuinely like a serious risk that people think is a serious risk, then sure, I'll.
Well, it's just like it's not even like no one gives a fuck. I don't give a fuck if some 20-year-old fucks a 17-year-old from your Discord server, but it could be a worse age gap than that. There could be worse things happen than that. It could blow up in your face. It could be even that age gap. To be honest, some people are going to probably harangue you about. And if that happens multiple times in your server, if there are multiple times where, someone's fucking someone that's 16 or 17 or sexting or whatever the fuck, and that comes out, you're going to look like you've got a grooming server. You already kind of look like you've got a grooming server when you say, yeah, I'm a commentary YouTuber who allows 16-year-olds and 17-year-olds in. That already is like, what the fuck is going on over there?
It's opening yourself to like totally unnecessary liability that doesn't need to be there at all. And like, I guess the question would be why? Why then like open yourself to it?
Okay. Wait, I didn't pick me up. Well then, I mean then okay. I guess if here's the thing, like it's either I think it's kind of just either I have to completely stop making like, jokes that are a little outrageous, and I think maybe then it maybe is fine, but I don't know. I do make jokes that are outrageous. I'll probably
Why are you
just.
considering changing your humor?
I'm
to
not
accommodate
considering changing my
15
humor.
-year-olds
I don't
and
want to change
17
it. I don't want to change it. I'm saying like I agree with you. I'm just gonna get rid of them. Like I don't want to change my humor. I don't. I like the humor. We all indulge. We love the weird like stupid humor. If the whole entire argument here is just like you're gonna set yourself up in a bad way, please don't do that to yourself, then yeah, I'm not gonna fucking fight that.
Yeah, how old is Jewel?
I think that person is 15. They like self-admitted they're 15. I have to get them out of the server.
So you do keep
Yeah.
younger than 16 in your server.
Well, I gotta get them
Yeah.
out. I have to get them out. I said earlier today
Why
I
did
have
you
to
jump
fucking
on
kick them
instant?
out.
Why did you not just instantly unban them? Why did you not just right click the name?
Well,
and
because I
fucking
just
ban
learned
them?
now that I just learned like today they're 15. I didn't know they
No,
were
you
15
know
before.
that no, they literally on the 17th they told you they were a minor, and in their bio their age was there.
What do you mean on the 17th?
At 7:37 p.m. On June 17th, 2025, you said I'm in the shower, and they replied with minor in chat.
Well, yeah. I just assumed they were like hater
Do
age.
they have
I'm
the
sorry. Yeah.
age in their bio though?
Oh, I didn't check it. I'm sorry. I don't.
Right. Okay. So you just like totally stumbled through this. I had no idea this was like a kid, and then told us that you only found out today.
They said it in my stream today. Like I'm 15, and I looked at it and I was like, I'm gonna have to get rid of you then.
But when they told you they were a
went and
minor,
looked at it and didn't just ban them then. Why not?
I don't know. I don't know. I'm sorry.
when they told you they were a minor, why didn't you just like clarify how old they were?
I don't know. Fuck. I don't know. I should have clarified.
So it seems like
yeah.
you won't actually get rid of them. It seems like you were just fine with having a 15-year-old on the server. That's what it seems like.
I mean, I don't know. I guess. Yeah. I guess. It wasn't an issue to me because I didn't think what was going on in my server was like genuinely like evil or bad.
Okay, so were you lying when you said you just found out today? You actually did.
No, I'm not lying about that. I didn't know they were 15, but I'm saying like if I were to discover they were 15 previously, I'm not gonna like fucking. I wasn't like gonna like shit my pants and be like, oh, I'm gonna get rid of them. But after this like whole thing that got brought up today with the whole like QQ stuff and like sorry, I don't know why I forgot your name, Aiden. When Aiden brought it up, I was just like, okay, at this point, like I'm getting rid of people because it's becoming a reoccurring problem that people keep saying like there's minors in your server you need to get rid of these minors out of your server. So I was just like, okay, fine.
So, but do you like minus the pressure you're receiving? Like, you see why that would be a problem, right? On its own.
What do you mean like if there was no pressure like the
like what yeah like what
no
the, like,
I'm sorry like I see when you bring up the fact that it's like it can cause like people to bring up like oh you're like not harboring but like how do I put this like creating a like bad environment when you're making like cunny jokes and stuff in there like I get what you're saying. I understand
but
what
also
you're saying.
But also, let's just say, like, I'm a grown man or whatever in your server, and I see Jewel now typing in chat that they're a minor on the 17th. Then I go see in their bio, they're 15, they're a guy. And then I go and DM them and start having inappropriate conversations, totally oblivious to you. Like, do you see how it's creating, like, a liability? They're advertising themselves as minors.
Interacting in your server as well.
Yeah.
While this shit's going on. If it ever comes out, it's gonna be they got groomed in your server because you allow minors.
I'm sorry, repeat that. I didn't hear that.
They're going to say they got groomed in your server because you allow minors, and there's going to be a bunch of logs where they're interacting in your server.
Yeah.
It's going to look fucking terrible.
Yeah.
I mean, more than just that, I mean, you kind of did have a hand in it, realistically. Because you just, like, why? Like, why provide this point of contact or, like, like, fishing ground for an obvious, like, group of people that you can't vet every single person.
Yeah, I don't know.
Parry wants to come in. I know you were talking about him, so I feel like it's fair to let him in.
Okay.
Parry?
Hi. Can you hear me? Sorry, I just
Marcus, why are you comparing like spinal to this at all? You realize there's like a difference between having like an adult and a child in a server, right?
No, I mean Perry, I have an issue with the fact that you like going on to like Aiden's stream saying like Hater is like some minor that goes around telling people she's like a minor, like as if she's like
She
asking
does.
to be like she doesn't. When she's
What
asked
do you mean
about her
asking?
age,
Well, she does say
she's
that she's a
16.
minor. It's brought up every time. Every time I've seen him in chat, it's like,
I also-
oh, you're 16. You're 16, right? 17. I thought they were 70. I guess they're 16.
That
so,
doesn't- that
I
does
mean, yeah, they
not
do kind of make it a
happen.
part of their
She's-
personality. Yes.
That does
I guess
not
I'm
happen.
just like
That
making
does
that
not
up. I'm
happen.
making
That
it up.
does not
Okay.
happen.
So. Whenever they're in
is
chat, someone says,
completely- it
"Aren't
is
they 17?
completely
Aren't they
made up.
16?" That's how I knew. What, that they're underage?
Perry, her age is not a speculation. She doesn't go around saying she's like 16 to people.
I
When
never
people
said it
ask,
was.
what you're saying that she goes around telling people she's like 16? That's not what she does. Like when she's
Well,
asked
she makes
about
the
her
part
age,
of her
she says
character.
she's
She makes
16.
it very clear. Yeah, the
Yeah, I
point
knew-
is that she makes it
says it in
like well
chat.
known.
I knew how old she was.
And that makes it even worse that it's like well known and you're still allowing this person. If it's like a rare piece of lore that like one person knew, that's one thing. But she's like well known. Now again, what does this have to do with like the comparison with Spinal that you made? I don't get that at all.
Well, I'm saying like if we're setting this like kind of precedent, we shouldn't have like any minors in server. It should be 18 plus. Then why are we keeping like people like Spinal BJ in these servers who are like
Well, because he's
degenerate?
over 18.
Wait, Parrot, you gotta let him finish.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like,
sorry.
I don't
People are
like
degenerates.
like why should we like for example like if I find out like somebody in my server like CPCA was in my server like a couple days ago and he started like spurg posting about like Aiden or it was like weird fucking posts about like Aiden and shit. He was going on like rambles in my stream, and I just eventually was like, okay, this guy's like this is like a weirdo DJ.
Well,
I'm gonna get rid of him.
I have an answer to that,
Okay,
Marcus.
but
Actually,
CPCA, as far as we know, is actually over 18, right?
No,
course,
that's
we
a no.
well, that we
to
don't
be-
know.
It's
We
un-
don't know. We don't know.
it's unclear. But to be fair, there's a difference between something being unclear and someone actively going up the way and saying they're underage.
I'm pretty
Regardless,
sure
I do want
CPCA
to
is
respond,
over 18.
Marcus.
I don't
Yeah,
buy this
he's
style
told.
of shit.
He's told everyone he's over 18. I only banned him because he lied about every other aspect of his personal life.
Yeah,
so unless I saw
he's,
like some
he's
idea.
Somalian. He's Somalian.
I don't want to respond, Marcus, though. It's what you said, right?
Parrot, you need to shut the fuck up sometimes. Unless I saw some sort of idea, I wasn't even gonna risk it if he's lied about everything else. I've just assumed he's lying about his age.
Okay, well, either way, CPCA has not said he's underage or anything like that, and he's just like some fucking retarded troll. Like the idea that it's a problem to have in your server, or even Spinal. Like Spinal, what has he really done? He fucking retweets Lolly on Twitter and cut slots. Like, who gives a fuck? There's a million people like that online.
There's a difference
He's an
between
adult.
that and like underage people, right? Where
Yeah,
you could argue is a risk.
But I don't think it's
losers.
a smart idea to keep a guy like that in your server either way. I don't think you should
there are
have people like that in your
certain
community.
types of interactions that people can have with that person that would be totally fine for anyone else to have, but when they have them with that person, they're illegal interactions. Like that's a whole different thing, obviously. Spinal can engage with any topic and be totally above board legally. You can't with minors.
Well, I mean, yeah. I'm just saying, like, if we're setting this precedent, though, with like,
What we're
we have
saying,
to.
what precedent? The precedent of don't allow kids in your server. What
Well,
precedent?
then
is
we
being
should
set
probably
with
keep
this?
these. I'm saying, like, then we should probably keep people who we think like for example, he's into like fucking lolicon shit. He streams like lolicon shit all the time. He's like into cutslettes and stuff. This guy's like a degenerate.
He doesn't stream lolicon shit. That's not true.
The potential, but the liabilities, even if that was true, like the potential liability of entertaining his presence in a server isn't the same as the liability of entertaining.
No,
a
no,
minor's
I
presence in a
know,
server.
but I feel like
Yeah,
we should
he's-
just
he's
keep
not at
bad
risk.
individuals
Like,
out of
Who is at
servers
risk in the
altogether.
server? Who is at risk in no? What are you talking about? Who is at risk in the server because of Spinal?
Probably nobody, I guess. If there's nobody in there.
Who is at risk in a server if a minor is there?
The minor.
Yeah, well, I mean, and to be honest, adults too, because they could
Yeah, I already made this
either
point.
unknowingly break the law or whatever.
Oh,
so,
well, yeah.
Skinwalk.
You didn't make it well enough, Aiden.
Yeah, and you made the point terribly, probably. I didn't hear it, but you made the point.
Said it the
terribly.
exact same way.
Yeah.
Okay.
Either way. There's someone at risk. There's no one at risk with Spinal. You're just saying, oh well, you think one thing is bad, so everything's bad. It's like no, that's not how that works at all.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I'm sorry. I was grabbing water. What?
Okay, no
You
one is
fair
at
enough.
risk from Spinal being in the server. Someone is at risk when a minor is
Yeah.
in the server.
Yeah.
These aren't the same thing.
Okay. Yeah.
Why are you saying?
Why are
we
you
have to
comparing
ban
them?
both of them? Yeah, why are you
Well,
saying?
I'm just
ban both
I
of them?
well I mean I just I don't know. I think personally I just think we should probably like try to keep like genuine degens out of servers as well as
To
at
be
this
clear,
point
I
like,
don't
as
have
well as
Spinal in my server. To just be clear, I don't have Spinal in my server because he was doing some weird.
well yeah that's what I mean. I feel like you should just kick
BDSM
people like that
roleplay in
out.
public.
Well, I
No,
just-
well, no, it's because he was doing BDSM roleplay in the general chat. So that's why I banned him. But I wouldn't ban someone just for being weird. I don't know why you would ban someone just for being weird.
The majority of
That's
well,
like
commenters
not
is
well. Not, I
weird.
mean, I think Spinal is not just weird. Like you ban
Okay,
him
what
for
do you
like a
think
valid
Spinal is?
reason.
You think he's a
What would
threat?
Do I think he's white?
Yeah.
That's how
What
you
you
like
saying?
phrase it
About
comes
Spinal?
off as you
What
think he's
criteria
dangerous.
is Spinal fulfilling that means we would have to ban him if we were also banning minors?
Well, I think if he's doing like weird shit in other people's server, I think it's just like it's kind of like with the whole like making a
Okay,
server
so
18
you're saying
plus,
weird
it's a
again. You
safe
said
bet.
it's not just that he's weird, but you just said weird again.
Okay,
So
sorry.
without saying
he's
weird,
doing.
can you give me the reason?
If he's doing like role play in your server, if he's doing like weird, not weird, sorry. If he's doing like BDSM, what is it again? BDSM role play in your server. I think it's kind of like the 18, making our servers 18 plus. It's a safe bet just to keep this guy out of our servers if he's getting banned out of multiple servers for
nobody's
doing
at
like,
risk.
What is the problem with doing that? What is the inherent problem with doing BDSM roleplay in the Discord server?
I guess I don't know. If
Okay.
it's
Do you think
not,
there's an inherent problem with having a minor in an adult space Discord server?
yeah, probably.
Okay.
How?
So why does
You
this
take that
necessitate banning
comparison back,
one?
maybe? Or...
Yeah. So why do you keep saying that we have to ban both? You can see there's obvious points that make these totally disanalogous.
I just think you shouldn't have. I don't know. I just
Weird
think you
people.
shouldn't have like these degenerate people in servers. I don't know.
Okay,
In
what are you saying when you
communities.
say degenerate? What does that mean?
Like he's into like cut sluts and he like reposts
Okay,
or
why is it
posts
bad
like
to be into
Wally
cuss
like
slots? Why is it bad to have someone who's into cuss slots in your server?
I don't know. Nothing, I guess. So I can't really think of anything on the top of my head that makes it wrong unless he's like engaging in it with people in the server who don't want to like engage with it with him. But as long as he's not doing that in the server, I guess like you said, you're kind of right there. Like it doesn't really matter.
Yeah. Yeah, so the two things are like totally unrelated, and one is just like the problem is like the scenario you're talking about might be like a personal preference based on like the kind of vibe you want to have in your server.
Yeah, the community
case,
you want.
Yeah, the case with allowing minors would be just like opening yourself to legal liabilities and potential harm versus not.
Okay.
Yeah. Are there any other minors in your server besides these two?
From my knowledge, that's the only two I know. I only know about Jewel and Hater. I think there's one dude named BXKS or something. I never let him in my server to begin with, but I don't. I don't think he's above the age of 18.
BXKS is a minor.
No, that guy's not a minor.
He's not a minor.
It's like a random troll.
I think I've had him call on. He sounds like an
Oh,
adult.
he's not a minor. Okay.
I think he's like in his 30s or something.
I assumed I thought he was because the way he talked in my like chat seemed very like he was like 13 or something, and I was like I'm not gonna like let this guy on. He was like talking like I don't know what Discord is like in my server, and I was like I don't think this. Oh, okay. But
so when Jewel first said he was a minor, and you're like general, like you didn't think much of it.
No, not really. I guess, you know, thinking about it in hindsight, I probably should have looked into it a little bit more than just being like, oh, I don't really care. Like, I'll admit, yeah, I probably should have looked into it a lot more.
Got it. Well, hey, I mean, lessons learned. Are you public about your age, by the way?
I'm 22.
22, got it.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Another one has hit the towers.
Oh, is there another one?
There's another one. Wait, how many minors are in the server, bro?
I don't know. I only know about Ader. Ader was the only one I knew about at the fucking.
Well, and you facilitated it, and you see how maybe you having this the atmosphere where they're 16, but who cares? Encourages people to
Well, these
not
other
only
people aren't
be
like
minors in your
open about
server,
it. These other people
but
aren't like
be
open about it.
The two we've brought up are open about it in your chat, and then Hater, everybody knows Hater's 16.
Well, yeah,
'cause Hater
everybody.
talks about it in
Well, no, I know
everyone's
about
chat.
Hater. I'm saying Hater's like the only one that we as a community, we obviously know like Hater is like a minor. Jewel,
we know
I
these-
learned about.
He
Jewel.
explicitly he told you. He was a
Well, no,
minor in
yeah,
the
I knew
17th.
Jewel. I knew Jewel was when he said like the minor in chat thing. I didn't think much of that. I'm saying like, is there somebody else? Like, who's the other person?
Hazel.
Oh, Hazelbug. See, I didn't know that. I did. I've never asked Hazelbug their like age or anything. I don't know.
Yeah, she's announcing her age in what I believe to be your chat.
Are they?
Yep. So
What?
we're not gonna find a fourth, right?
I hope. I hope not. I don't think so. No.
Got it.
Well, Marcus, do you realize that like by having people like Hater around who are like openly 16, you're kind of encouraging minors to be like, oh, okay, so it's alright if I'm like underage and in the server, right? That's like kind of what's happening, is that they're like saying that and going, oh, I must be okay. Do you realize that, Marcus?
I don't know if that's as strong of an argument.
I don't really.
Well, I'm just curious if. All right, well, if you disagree, you disagree. But I just think that it's like you're enabling those kind of people
I'm not.
to be okay
Well,
with
I
going to
mean,
your
I'm not
server
like
and
actively.
feel good
I'm
about
not like
identifying
actively
that way.
saying like I've never like went in and said like, hey, minors like join my server. Is that what you're saying? I don't really.
Well, you don't have to.
understand.
It's just the idea that like everywhere else, right? People usually go, oh no, it needs to be over 18. But in your server, you have somebody like Hater who's saying, yeah, I'm underage. I'm underage. He has like a meme in the community, and then it's like other people who are underage are going to feel more comfortable joining your server and being public about the fact that they're underage. And even if there are underage people in your server, the fact that they're more public about it can be in its own way an issue, because it enables bad actors to engage.
You just so you're just saying like having minors in the server like multiple creates this environment where they think it's okay for more to be in it.
It's obviously
Yeah,
a
no,
policy
yeah.
in the server that minors are allowed. That's just obviously the case.
Because
And-
they're saying it in chat openly.
You mean,
And I even made a joke. I even brought up to you. Like I was being joking with this comment, but I'm like, you have a 16-year-old as like mod of your YouTube chat. I don't think that's as big of a deal, because YouTube chat, you can't DM people through that, and you can
Yeah.
monitor all interactions. But Discord's a whole nother story. You have people advertising their minors in your chat, and if let's say there is a pedophile in your server, they now have a catalog they can fucking go through at people to DM.
Yeah. I mean, listen, I'm gonna be honest. Like I am conceding. Like you guys are right. Like I obviously moderate it better, change it 18 plus. Like
Yeah.
I'm not gonna like fight it. Like it's not like something I want to fight. I'm not gonna act like
Well, yeah,
this
it's
is
Since
like,
you got rid of Spinal from your server, Marcus, would you get rid of Mrao? Would you get rid of Mrao? I mean, he's kind of like a weird freak, right?
yeah, I guess, yeah. I can get rid of him for you if you want.
No, it's not yeah, I guess. You have to definitively say you will, because he's a weird freak and he's engaging in weird behavior.
All right, is there anything else?
I don't know. I just wanted to get on call to talk to you. I like unironically, I don't really care if I like lost. I liked being able to talk to you about it. I think you guys are like
I'm not trying to win.
No, I know. I wanted to do this call because I feel like people are gonna think like, oh, Marcus, why'd you do this fucking call? You look dumb. Like, I get that. Like, I want to fucking learn. I don't know. I want to learn to be like better, especially with my server and whatnot. And if it means like I have to like, we should make this 18 plus. You need to moderate this a little bit better. Then I mean, I should. Like, that's, yeah.
Yep. All right. Well, thanks guys for coming on. Take care.
Wow. All right, catch you
All
later.
right. Everyone needs to send their news their age. I think Aiden is 19 or 20. Perry is right. What if I'm 17? Are you, Remy? Perry got raped. What, by Aiden? Yeah. Why did Gleeman have to jump in? I don't know. Like, listen, chat. Time to view Mrao stream. Is Mrao streaming? Like, listen, chat. I said this earlier on stream, and I'm gonna be like very honest. like, I'm not here to try to like win some overarching like battle, right? I said earlier that I'm at a point where it's like, listen, if it's going to keep coming around, if it's going to keep happening, I should probably just get rid of the minors in the server. Like, I think that's just what it is, right? Like, I should just get rid of the minors in the server. I'm not going to like sit here and like fucking try to like fight something. But my issue is more like still with the spinal stuff. I don't know how to argue it. I'll be brutally honest. I don't know how to argue it, but I still think it's a little hypocritical that like Perry keeps like bad company in a server. Like bad company, bad people in a server. But, you know, we're gonna police like Hater being in a server, right? Like I don't know. Hater, don't feel terrible. It's not a big deal. It really, like, here's the thing. I don't think Aiden thinks I'm a fucking degenerate. I don't think Aiden thinks I'm a degenerate. I don't think Queeman thinks I'm a degenerate. I don't think they think I'm like a weird freak. That's why I say to chill, not trying to be mean, but people lie about their ages. Are you quivering? No, not really. I like I said, I don't care. I don't really care. I said earlier on the stream, I'm probably going to go through with just banning all the minors in the server and just changing it to 18 plus. If we're going to make these jokes, if we're going to have like these like over the top, you know, jokes, then yeah, you know, I'm going to concede. I'm not going to sit here and act like Captain C was telling me it was literally my entire fault and I caused this and now I feel awful. Well, it's not. Okay, it's not your fault, Hater. It's not your fault. Like, it is my fault. Essentially, it is my fault. I'll admit it is in fact my fault. I should have never let you in the server to begin with. I should have never even thought of like making the server not 18 plus. That just probably is something I should have never have done. I don't make dirty jokes. Well, that's good, Jimbo. No, BXKS is not a minor. Apparently, according to like Queeman, he said like he's just a troll. He's actually like in his 30s. There is some fault when mod and tell you to chill and you don't chill. Well, Hater didn't. Okay, Dasali, the problem is not. Okay, Hater didn't do anything. Hater didn't do anything. Like, okay, I want to make this abundantly clear. Hater did not do anything. The problem is not like Hater is doing evil things. The problem is that, oh, there's minors in a server and then they could get at like people can come into the server and like do things with that minor. You said you had a reason, and when they asked you, you said, I don't know. Wait, what do you mean? Like a reason for what? A reason for why the server's not 18 plus? No, when they said, do you have a reason for why the server's not 18 plus? Like, my reason is because I want like my community to come, like I want a full community, right? Like, that's why I had it at not 16, but at not 18 plus. It's because I want like a full community. I said that to them a second ago. It's like, I don't want to exclude specific individuals simply just because like, oh, you're like 16 or 17, you can't be in the server. I wanted it to be a server where everybody can like, you know, mesh. But the problem with that is that they are right. Like, if that's going to be the case, we kind of have to clean up all acts. Like, you kind of have to clean up every act. The problem with that is you have to literally be like, no jokes, no like bad like faith, evil jokes. You know what I mean? Like, no cunny jokes. These things can't exist in the server. Like, you know what I mean? Wait, what do you mean, Dasali? I even sent you a screenshot of him saying it, Marcus, and no one believed. Aiden raided Brownstead. Probably because I'm evil, I guess. Family-friendly server. Yeah, you have to... Like, it's what Major... Like, it's like what Major Windy is saying, is like, since you're pride yourself on being smart... 16? What? Also, how would you feel if someone groomed a minor they met from your server? Yeah, I mean... That is fair. Like I said, like when they're talking about that, when they talk about that, I'm like, okay. Like when I think about it, I'm like, yeah, you know, if someone were to get into my server who is like a pedophile, let's say somebody is a pedophile and they get into my server, it like I'm going to feel pretty shitty if somehow like a minor in my server is getting groomed by somebody that is going through my server. It's like what they said. It's just essentially, it's not a safe idea. It's not a safe bet. It's not a bet you want to take. Probably just moderate it, keep it at 18 plus, and then that's the end of it. Now, like for Hater, like listen, Hater, if you want to send art, just send it in like You can send it through. You could post it on Twitter. You can put it on your tab. You can ask us to show the art. I have no issue with that. If you have art that is supposed to be for like specific things, channel related, you can still send me it through DMs, like the art. Rao was timed out for the JStock server for weird freak behavior. Should he stay? What he was? He was? You got to think about how it reflects on Marcus. Well, no, okay, Desali, it's not haters' fault. Like, it is not haters' fault. It's not haters' fault. It's not Jules' fault. It's not anybody's fault. It's, like, my fault. It's, like, Desali, it's my fault. Like, I'm not, like, you know what I mean? Like, I shouldn't have the server at not 18 plus, simply put. It's not a safe bet. It's not a good idea. It's a bad idea. It's not like there's nothing. Hater didn't do anything wrong. Like I said, my issue with what I had, main issue was mostly just people going around labeling Hater like she's a weird, like 16-year-old who's like telling people she's 16, like as if she's trying to get people to actually message her or something. Like people treat Hater like she's a weird, like person who's like trying to go around like deliberately getting people to try to like groom her or something. Like, people treat Hater like that. My issue is that's not what Hater's doing. Like, and ultimately, when people say that, they make me look like I'm a weird degenerate for having Hater around in my server, when that's not what Hater's doing. Like, Hater is not doing that. Hater is literally just a 16-year-old in the community that's open about being 16. They mostly just draw art of people, and, like, that's the extent of it. Like, that's the extent of it. There's nothing more, nothing less of this person. I would say is a danger to minors, and from what I see, there is just adult material. There isn't adult material being posted. I don't know. Listen, me personally, I don't think my server is like a danger to minors, but here's the thing, cats, and this is where I understand and kind of agree with Queeman, and where I agree with Aiden. Where I agree with Queeman and Aiden is mostly just, it's not that the server isn't like some danger breeding ground for pedophiles, but it's the fact that it's open to minors. So then it ultimately means like if a pedophile were to join my server, they could groom this minor. Even if let's say if I moderate the server to a point where there's nothing in it, like there's nothing in it, a minor could still be, targeted after. So I get where they're coming from with that point. I personally don't think I'm posting like extreme adult material in my server. I feel like brap. I feel like I keep my server relatively like chill with like the amount of like evil, like fucking adult humor, right? I feel like I keep it at bay for the most part. Like the most that happens is like, we'll say like the N-word in the server, which again, I just don't really think that's like adult. I wouldn't really call that adult material. I don't know. Like, it's like I said to Aiden, like kids make sex jokes. Kids make, like race jokes, like 16, 17-year-olds make these jokes. Like they're aware of this existence. They're aware of it. It's not like it's evil. Marcus, read my message earlier from Spinal. Calling people slurs versus having bondage RP session is in general are extremely different. Well, yeah. Again, I'm sorry, but I'm still going to stand on the idea that I think Spinal, like in general, should not be a part of communities. When Queeman is sitting there asking me like, why can't he be in a Discord server? Listen, I'm going to be brutally honest. I don't know how to answer that. I don't know how to answer that. The only way I know how to answer it is simply put, like the guy is like a degenerate in the community. Like he very much is a degenerate. We've banned him in servers for a reason, right? Like the reason I banned him out of my server is simply put, I banned him because one, he's like a lolicon enjoyer, and I don't want that in my server. And two, Hater was in the server, so I'm like, I don't want this guy in my server. And then for Queeman, it's like he's like RPing in my server. I feel like that should be a knockoff to like anybody like Perry to be like, probably a safe bet not to have this guy in my server. I don't want this guy doing like weird shit in my server. I don't want this guy like doing RP roleplay in my server. He's not content. He's not entertainment, right? You should probably just not have this guy around. You shouldn't entertain these people is what I'm saying. There's no reason to entertain these people. And I think having these people around is entertaining them. It's what keeps them around in the community. I thought you didn't like the vague posting QQ was doing because it was bullying you and Hater. I don't. Nate, I still don't, but I don't know how to bring that up in a conversation with Aiden and Queeman when we're talking about like just the idea of having minors in the server. I don't really know how to bring that up. I still don't like that QQ was doing that though. I don't. Having weird pedophilic adjacent people in your server is the same thing as having a loaded gun around children unsupervised. You will enter different levels of consensions as you grow, which these guys have been through, and assuming they're being genuine, are coaching and preparing you for future challenges. I mean, that's what I'm taking it as. I just take it as like, here's bigger streamers who have been doing this for a long time. I should probably take that advice. Like, I'm going to be honest. Like, I should probably take that advice. It's probably smart to take that advice. You should have asked why Aiden didn't want Spinal in his 8. You should have asked why Aiden didn't want Spinal in his 8. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I should have asked that. But I think Aiden is going to give the same reason. I think Aiden actually already gave the same reason. I told him I don't want him in my server and I don't have him around and I don't think he should be around because he's a liability and he's also just a bad like individual. Like it's just not worth the risk of having like weird people in your server, right? I think that's why he said like it's a liability. And I understand that completely because that's why I don't want Spinal around either. I think he's a complete like liability. I think that's why you should not have a Spinal around. He's a degenerate. Like I don't know. Mrao needs to be talked to. Does Mrao want to talk to me?
Out Mrao?
They're trying to kick Mrao out. But like here's the thing. It's like I said on the thing. If we're gonna have like this form of humor in my chat, in my server, in general, like if we're gonna have this form of humor, I get why we probably should just keep it at 18 plus. Because I'm not gonna change to save face if you call Mrao. I want to call Mrao just to fuck around with Mrao. I told you I thought 18 plus was wiser, but you said you had a reason and moderation plan. So if you have to stand on it, you don't figure it out or ban minors. Well, I don't think I ever said anything about a moderation plan. I just said like I don't allow like suggestive content. But I mean, according to Queeman, like I guess Cunny posting or AKA like, you know, like the GIF of Lucky Star and it says the word Cunny above, like, I guess apparently that's like suggestive, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how that's suggestive. I wouldn't call that suggestive. Like if we're saying like a word is suggestive, I don't really think that's true, but I mean, it is what it is, right? Like, I don't know what to say. I don't think it's that suggestive because again, it's a word, right? Like it's like I said to Aiden at the beginning, it's kind of like you're treating it like these people who are like 16, 17, 15, whatnot. You're treating it like these people are prepubescent babies who don't know what this stuff is, and it's going to quote unquote expose them to this content. Most of these people have probably been exposed to this content already. Most minors know what like sex jokes are. Most minors know what like sex is, right? Like most minors like joke around about like this stuff all the time. Like, they're not like little babies. You know what I mean? Like, so that's why I don't consider like the fucking GIF that says Cunny on it to be like suggestive sexual content. But if the community collectively agrees that this is like bad suggestive content, I don't know what I'm supposed to say to that, right? Like, I'm not gonna, what am I supposed to say to that? You should have come back at Tyga. We would criticize Chris Tyson for it, buddy. Well, yeah, but Chris Tyson had a server full of minors that was secret. Like, nobody knew about the server. I'm open about my server. Like, my server is an open space. My server is an open space. Like, the difference between like my like server and like Chris Tyson is like Chris Tyson was like how do I put this? Chris Tyson was inviting like minors. How do I word this correctly? Chris Tyson was like inviting and had like multiple minors in a server with him where he was making like weird like sexual jokes with these people. And And this was like a private server where he was inviting specific minors. So it's like kind of like in a situation where it's like, this guy is the groomer. You as the adult are expected to not expose minors to suggestive stuff regardless if they have been exposed before. What was Mara talking about? Like, listen,
That one. The thing about somebody like Spinal BJ.
From chat. Yeah, because Mrao, if you annoy Mrao, he gets pissed. He can't handle it, Mrao. I'm surprised I'm not banned already. Yeah, it's because Can you make one channel the minor grooming?
That's true. That is true.
That's on my like Twitter.
Where each member.
What Captain C said, Marcus listened to him.
That's what I mean. I just think.
You as the adult, and I already read that, are expected to. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I agree. Captain C is right. This is why I was asking you if Cunny and weird baby talk was appropriate with minors, or hate posting the VR, hater posting the VR call. Well, hater didn't post that in my server. It was a tweet that hater sent to me and said like, here's content, and I was like, okay, cool, content. Like hater was like, here's content. There's the weird fucking degenerate got caught. I don't think that's like evil, but the whole like Cunny stuff, yeah. I just, again, I'm still going to stand on this idea that I think it's very weird that we just, for some reason, don't, like, clamp down on people like Spinal. I really don't understand why we don't. It doesn't make any sense. You need to step in if they're doing something they should not be doing. I'm not their. I think you gotta understand this. I'm not their parents, right? But like, like, should my server not be 16? Or sorry, should my server be 18 plus? Yes, but ultimately, like, am I their parents? Do I have to like walk them like a baby through my server and be like, hey guys, can't say this. There's a minor in here. Hey guys, don't do this. There's a minor in here. And it's like minuscule stuff. I don't know. But I mean, you guys are right about that. Yeah. If Queeman and Aiden heard about that tweet, you would actually be done, Marcus, dead in the water. What tweet? Ralpaz? Jesus, my cat is meowing like crazy. No, they're in your space. You need to watch what is going on. No, I know. That's what I was doing. I just personally, I've said this before. I was just personally, I didn't think the fucking Cunny posting was like evil, like fucking porn. Okay? Like when I say like when I monitor my server, I mean like we're not like posting like porn and like weird suggestive like porn. I don't think the word Cunny is suggestive porn or anything suggestive. Is it a word to use to describe like evil like stuff? Yes. But do I think like this is going to ultimately open like a gateway for like minors to be like, what, Cunny? Like, no, not really. Especially when we say Cunny, we're not saying Cunny as like as like the fucking porn usage. We say cute and funny. Like when we're referring to things, we say cute and funny. But I understand like ultimately that doesn't matter because Cunny has a regular meaning. The regular meaning is something like evil. Right? Like I understand that. Cunny equals cute and funny, and it's a joke, but alas, a lot of people are like, you mean pussy. Well, yes, that's what I'm saying, but like, that's because the word Cunny is that, so like, I understand that purpose, right? I can't sit here, I can't sit here, right, and say like, oh, you don't understand, my point is that the fucking joke, the word Cunny is, we say it as a cute and funny thing, like, it's cute and funny, that's the meaning of it, that's not the point, like, that's dumb, you can't do that, you can't pull that argument, it's stupid. Right? Because the word Cunny does have like a regular meaning. Just because we say Cunny because it's like mixture of cute and funny doesn't mean anything. It's an ironic dog whistle? It's a dog whistle? I thought it was just a word that meant underage pussy or something. I thought that's what Cunny meant. Didn't Queeman push Cunny meaning cute and funny? He might have. I called that random black guy the hard R as a joke. March, maybe that's how it sounds when you say Cunny. Marcus, no. What about what, Cal? Their point is that even you are doing the joke, it's still not the best to make it around an actual minor. I kind of understand that even if it was never specifically used here to groom. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I agree with like what I'm kind of saying with like what Mira is saying. Like I get their point when they're saying like you just shouldn't say this stuff around minors in the community. It's just a safe bet. Like listen, chat. All Queeman and Aiden are doing are saying it's just a safe bet to not have these people in your server. They're saying like, dude, it's just probably best to not try to fight this. Just don't have minors in your server. And and I'm at a position where I'm just like, okay, you're not wrong. It is best to just keep them out. This has nothing to do with QQ. I still have an issue with QQ. Because I think QQ going around suggesting that I am like specifically harboring minors in other people's servers is bad. I think going around suggesting to other individuals that I'm like a freak who's like harboring minors in my server and whatnot is like bad. Because the way QQ goes about it going to other people's servers is like suggesting that I'm a weird like groomer who's like keeping minors in my community. I don't like that QQ is doing that. Which is stemmed to becoming a bigger issue here. I can go on and on about the QQ stuff and what I talked about with Nate with the QQ stuff. And I'd probably argue with QQ about this stuff because I think QQ is like evil and retarded. But I'm not going to argue the whole like making the server 18 plus. It's just not something I'm going to sit here and try to fucking argue with them. I'm not going to sit here and do that. Why would I do that? Because at the end of the day, I agree with them. Like, listen, I'm taking my L. I don't care. I'm not a guy who's going to sit here and act like I can't take, like, I'm not going to take an L. I got to stand. It's like, dude, these guys are right? Like, the server should be 18 plus. That's just what it should be. I don't think if QQ talked about it, you would not have that discussion with Aiden and Queeman. I don't think that's entirely true, no. That's not entirely true at all. I think if you're going to bring up, like, if QQ didn't bring it up, sure, but here's the point. The point I'm making is that if QQ wants to bring it up, that's fine. But maybe don't bring it up as if I'm a weird groomer. Because the reason I went on Aiden to talk about this is because I wanted to make sure that people don't think I'm a fucking groomer. Like, if QQ went around saying, like if QQ went to me, right, privately and said, Marcus, you really shouldn't have an 18 plus server, or you really shouldn't have it be not 18 plus. It should be 18 plus. There's many reasons for why that this shouldn't happen. Like, and they gave me the reasons. I'd probably hear them out. But QQ never did that. All QQ ever did was just go into other people's servers talking about how, like, I'm, like, harboring minors. He's harboring, like, he's like defending and protecting Hater. Like, she's like, it's fucking weird. And then apparently it's coming out of their mouth that this happened in Gamma server, that Hater lies about their age, which isn't true. Like, a lot of convoluted shit is happening. That's the problem with what QQ's doing, is they're convoluting the problem instead of just straight up being like, hey, just let's have a conversation here. Let's just make it 18 plus. Like, you should probably contact me privately instead of going to other servers suggesting that I'm grooming somebody, essentially. Marcus, why did you not say that? I probably should have. Yeah, why did QQ go around to everyone gossiping, then just come instead of just coming to you? I don't know. Yeah, it's hard to think about in the moment, I guess, yeah. Can we call one last time? Cal, listen, are you going to rub it in? All right? Are you going to rub it in? Even Mrao agrees? What do you mean? No, Mrao is the one who talked to me. Mrao talked to me about it just now. To me. And I agree. Like, when Mrao brought it up, I kind of looked at it and I was like, he's right. Like, if we're going to have these conversations, these jokes, right, on the server, and in streams, it's probably just a best bet to keep the server at an 18+ server and just not deal with the hassle, especially because you're just putting yourself at risk. Call Morale already. Get your gay hug fest on. What is he talking about? I think it's a lot of information that's not.
There are no kids that are in his server. So then, if Spinal, let's say,
You guys
wants,
want?
like, some, like,
why are we asking me to call Morale? Are we supposed to debate Morale? We need to check Gamma server for minors. Gamma is 18+, I believe, as well.
Hey.
Hey.
What's up?
Hi. Hey. Mrao, I messed up. I fucked up.
Yeah.
Yeah. What'd
you mess up on, buddy?
I should have made this server 18+ from the start. I'll be brutally honest.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess that, I don't know. They told me to call you. That's I don't know. That's it. I don't know. I'm not like trying to fight anything.
I think there is a time and a place to have a server that allows minors in it, and I think the commentary community
is not one of those spaces.
Is
yeah,
probably not one of those spaces.
Yeah,
like there's probably a reason why like a Linus Tech Tip server allows minors in it, and like Chud Logics doesn't or something, right?
Mhm.
Like those are very different communities that cover very different things, right?
Yeah. No, yeah. I mean, it's like I don't know what to say to any of this. I mean, Queeman and like Aiden were right. I don't know.
Yeah, I think a lot of the issue comes with like I don't know if you did this specifically, but a lot of the dramas you were in, a lot of people were like singling out minors, which I thought was pretty bad.
Wait, what?
Like a couple of days ago, there was the one with I forget who it was, Gamma or Stormy. It was the drama with that. I don't remember who did it, but someone was like singling out Hater. They were like, "Look at Hater. Hater's the minor. Hater's the minor." And it's like,
Are you talking about like when Stormy streamed like the whole little like silly little
I don't
thing
remember. I
in
don't remember
Gamma
the
server?
specifics. I just know that I saw one drama and people were like singling out Hater, and it was like, okay, that's probably not. Why would you single out a minor? That's like a little odd, I think.
I mean, yeah.
Does my mic sound bad? People are
No,
telling
you
me
sound
it
really
sounds
good
fine.
actually. Sounds really good.
Okay. Are you trolling me?
No, I think they're just trolling you. You sound fine.
Okay, dude. All right. Do you have anything else you want to add? Smile.
I don't know. I think I said this on my stream, but I think I don't disagree with like the whole just making it 18+. I just think the way like, for example, like people like QQ went about it was probably like I didn't like it. Like I don't know. I feel like am I wrong for saying like,
having been one of the people that QQ DM'd about it, I can tell you firsthand that the way they went about it was pretty retarded.
yeah, like that's why I had an issue with. That's what I had an issue with.
Literally saying like, hey, it's probably pretty unsafe to have this. That's probably better than like the weird, like almost roundabout reasoning that I remember getting. So like, yeah, there's probably a better way to go about criticizing you for it. I think Aiden and Queeman went about it better than QQ.
Yeah, I that's what I mean. Like they went about it much better. Like the way QQ went about it was going around into other servers essentially saying like, I'm harboring minors. I'm like, he's like keeping minors. He refuses to get rid of them. And it's like, dude, just if I said this, but I think it's like, if you have like that issue and that is if that's an issue that you think is like a genuine problem, you should have just came to me and said like, here's the reasons why this is probably a bad idea. And I think it would have went a lot smoother.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know.
Okay. Do you get raped in this call?
I do. I'll be honest. I do. Yeah. I don't know how to like. I don't know how to like talk about these things, man. I don't know how. I don't know how to talk about this stuff. I don't know. I'm not like. I don't know, like debate. I guess I'm not really. I don't think it was like a debate, but I'm not really like a debate guy. I don't really know how to like say things. I don't know.
Sure.
Like these guys are much more professional at it than I am.
You got professionally debate raped, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. From what little I watched, because I watched a little bit and I was like, okay, I'm bored. I'll go live and talk about this. From what little I watched, it kind of seemed like you were like making half concessions, like, oh, it's kind of bad, but I just don't care. Or, like, it's kind of bad, but actually, it's not that bad.
Well, I mean, I don't. How do I? I don't know how to word it. Like, what do you mean? Like them being in the server?
It felt like you weren't ready or willing to just like say like, yeah, that was probably just a reckless move. Probably, or not reckless probably isn't the right word. Like probably not a good move. Probably just ban minors. It seemed like to me, at least the part that I watched, you weren't willing to just make that concession. I think.
Oh.
Are you scared of being wrong, Marcus?
No. No, I was wrong through the entire thing. I don't know. Like
Okay.
I'm not afraid
Yeah,
of being
well.
wrong. I don't know. Like I was wrong in this in the entire thing that we were talking about here. Like I don't know.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna continue watching this. Okay.
Okay. Who is that
Smile.
N-word obliterator guy?
Oh, he's a regular.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he just comes in every now and then.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I'll see you later.
Okay. I'll see you later. Marcus, maybe you should consider that break again. Well, now I feel like I shouldn't. Now I feel like I shouldn't take a break because I don't want to like make people think I'm like being like, oh, I shouldn't stream. You assume good faith too much. I think so. I think that's the thing. What Rouse said, okay, if that's what came off when I was talking, then yeah, maybe I came off really bad on the call. Because I'm not like I said, I'm not gonna sit here and act like, oh, I'm not wrong. Like, no, I definitely am open to the idea of like, I was definitely open to like, hey, if I come in here and Aiden's like, hey, you have these minors in your server, they shouldn't be here. Then I was like, okay, yeah. Like when we instantly got into the conversation about it, and I was just like, yeah, it's probably a safe bet to get rid of minors. I started banning all the minors in my server, like at least the ones that I knew, like Jewel and Hater. I got rid of both of them. Like the instant I was just like, yeah, you know, this is, you know, it's the right move. The thing that I was, I think that's what he's talking about is more just like before, I just didn't think that like the Cunny meme was like egregious, I guess is what I'm saying. Like that's the only like fucking content that is being used as like, hey, this is explicit content. I didn't think it was like that explicit, but that's my bad. Hazel's been banned. I think Hazel was banned. I think somebody took care of Hazel for me. Because I tried looking for Hazel. I couldn't find him in my server. So I'm pretty sure Abby took care of that. Disregard everything Aiden says seems to be the best course. Yeah, no. I don't know. I guess when I say like I was moderating my server, Like I was getting rid of like anything that was like suggestive in a sense that it was like really like sexual suggestive art. I just didn't think the word fucking cunny and like a Lucky Star gif was like sexually suggestive content. So I didn't think much of it. And like, listen, I'm like, if they're going to come in here and tell me like, listen, dude, it is bad. Like, this is bad. This is sexually suggestive content. Then I'm just going to be like, okay, like if the community collectively thinks this, like right here on the screen, if the community collectively thinks like, yes, you shouldn't be posting this with minors in a server, then okay, like I'm going to get rid of the fucking minors then. All right. I'm going to get rid of the minors. All right. Like I'm just going to get rid of them. But to me, I didn't think this was sexually suggestive content. I don't know. You just don't have the same experience in hindsight. I have DM. What, your dogs? I will admit it puts a damper in my mood a little bit. I'm pretty sure he was showing Aiden what was posted. Yeah, I was showing Aiden what was posted. No, I wasn't showing Aiden what was posted. I was showing the stream what was posted, but overall, yeah.
Up the compressor?
He doesn't sound bad. I don't know why they're doing this. They're fucking with him. He needs to
I
stop.
don't know how compressors work. Okay, is this good?
Like the thing is, the reason why I didn't think this was like suggestive content is because we all make this joke. Like everybody in the community makes cunny jokes. Like we all do this.
Is that better? Do I sound better?
Like we
down the
all make the
gain
joke,
1
so I just
decibel.
assumed this was
Okay.
just like a community joke, and I was like, well, what does it matter if there's?
Is that good?
Yeah, we're getting rid of that. Like that's why I was like, oh, is this like really like? That's why I was like, oh, this isn't like evil content.
A lie.
I don't know.
Okay, I mean, Jesus? I mean, the proof's in the pudding. Okay.
I don't know. I don't allow explicit content on my server. Like I think that's another problem. Like, see, when I say that, it's like I didn't think like the fucking even when Queeman came in, he came in because I was like, I don't think like the word cunny is like explicit or evil. I don't think like just saying the word is evil. Felt like you had a clearer picture
I
in your
feel
mind.
bad for gassing you up. Felt like you had a clearer picture in your mind. At this point you should stop debate reviewing online, bud. You're just planting seeds to be farmed. Think about it offline.
True. Thank you for the 10, Nate. Or they'll go Marcus bad, haters still mod. Well, I mean, Aiden said it doesn't matter that, and I agree. I'll stand on that point. I don't think Aiden being I don't think Aiden not Aiden, sorry. I don't think hater being a mod as my YouTube chat is like evil. Hi.
Do you know what cunny means?
Yes, I know. Okay, I was just talking about this. I know what cunny means. But
What does it mean?
it's like, doesn't it mean like it just means like pussy, right? Like lolly, like pussy or whatever, right? Isn't that what it means?
What does the C in cunny stand for?
Cute, right? I don't know.
Child.
Oh, okay.
Child pussy.
I thought it was like a word to say like a lolly word to say like cute pussy for like lolly shit. That's what I thought it meant. But I'm just talking about this. I don't. This is my bad. This is my bad. But I thought that like those like honey whatever gifts or whatever. We all make like honey jokes. I just kind of assumed like it was just a community joke. I didn't think it was like explicit evil like content. But when Queeman comes in and says like,
it means cute and funny. I'm sorry.
What? No, it doesn't. Stop. But like when Queeman came in like right after I said something, I think I say something like, I don't allow explicit like content, and I said something like, I don't think the word cunny is like, immediately means like it's like explicit. Then Queeman came in and said,
I'll Google it. I'll put this on my search history.
Jesus
what
Christ.
Does the word cunny come from in anime? Oh, there's a Reddit post. What does cunny mean? Cunny means a lolly vagina. Period. Underage. Period.
That's what I thought it
Okay,
meant. That's what I thought it meant.
Jesus.
That's what I thought it meant. That's what I mean when I say like, when you said like, what is
Oh,
cunny?
hold on. There's someone saying that it means cunty or bitchy, as in they're serving. It could be that.
Like bitch you
Like,
served? Like
do you
bitch
know-
you
do you know-
served?
Yeah, brat.
Yeah, brat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A cunt. Okay, it could be a cunt as well. Queeman might be right. I don't think there's like a one solid written definition for what
Yeah,
cunny is. I
I
also
thought-
don't know if it's possible to figure out what it derived from.
I thought it like when I originally found out what the word meant, I thought it meant literally like lolly pussy. That's what I thought it meant. I don't know. It seems like that's like what you found the first thing. So that's what I assumed. But when
Okay, well, I mean, okay.
I just
okay,
didn't think
sure.
the word itself, like saying the word itself, was like sexually suggestive. But like when Queeman comes on and when he came on and was like, "Dude, no, you're wrong." Like you know, saying this stuff around a minor in a server with like a bunch of adults and shit is like fucked up, and you can get like people are gonna you're gonna stir up shit for yourself.
Does cunny mean something else in British English?
Does
That's
it?
funny. Someone in chat just said it might, so that could be funny.
Cunny is Brit for Bergina?
Yeah, apparently there's different meanings if you learn British English rather than American English. It does, it means pussy. Yeah, okay. Well, do you wanna I'm gonna go fill up my water. You talk, okay?
I don't see your chats. Hi chat. Oh no, I know. Probably shouldn't put that on. Hi. Hi. I've heard people use the word with reference to adults, but in a weird cutesy way. Marcus, hi. Well, Raven, you're over here. What are you talking about with me over here? Hi, Shwoo. Hi, Cordon. Hi, Critical Rad TV. I don't believe you found out Jewel was 15 yesterday. I knew Jewel was a minor at the start. I just didn't know Jewel was 15 until like Jewel said they were 15. And I might have missed that. What have you done? I just shouldn't have had I simply put, I should have just probably had my server at 18 plus. That's it. There's nothing like nothing evil happened in my server, like other than just like the what is it called? The fucking lucky star gif. It's just I should have had my server at 18 plus. It's pretty simple. No shout out. Hi Tyler. Hi Deep Calm. Deep Calm. I haven't seen you in a while. Hi Hick Furry. Hi Castro. Hi Hazel. Let me out of your attic, help. Acknowledging Marcus. Hi Castro. Hi New Eye Edge Hydra 99.
All right, I'm back.
Hi. Welcome back.
I gotta go.
What? Obviously saying suggestive what? I still don't get it. Obviously saying anything suggestive around a child is more than just weird and shouldn't be done, but I don't think saying it is that bad. See, okay, that's I just don't know how to argue it. I don't know how to argue it. But yeah, I don't know. Marcus Soup here for this? That's what C stands for. Captain C? Who doesn't love kids? So full of life and innocence. Listen, listen, chat. The first day Jewel was here, he said he was 15. You saw it and said something on that. I'm sorry, I have to say it now. Oh, well then, fuck me, I guess, sure. Yeah, I guess I'm raped. I don't know. If you don't know how to argue it, then don't argue it. Well, I'm not, listen, I'm just saying like what Scallywag said up there. Like to me, that's what I was thinking. That's literally what I was thinking in my head. I didn't think like the word cunny was like sexually suggestive to a minor off rip. I thought you would have to like actually post lolly for it to be like sexually suggestive to a minor. But if the community collectively thinks that posting like the GIF, the lolly GIF is like, that's bad and you should not do that in a server with minors, then I'm just not gonna fucking like, I'm not gonna argue with this. Like, you're right. I'm not gonna fucking keep him in the server. It's not worth the fucking effort to try to argue it. You know what I mean? Maybe Marcus just say you should have made the Discord 18 plus sooner and go think it over. That's what I've been saying this whole time. I should have made the Discord server 18 plus sooner. I should have. I'm not like arguing it. You knew it was an edgy joke? No, I knew. No, Aaron, I'm not saying I didn't know it was an edgy joke. I know it's an edgy joke. I don't think saying an edgy joke around a minor is sexually suggestive though. That's what I'm saying. Like my point was like, we've been saying these jokes. We've been saying these jokes as a community. As a community, we say cunny jokes all the time. You know what I mean? So when I said it in my server, I was saying it because like I thought cunny jokes were just like, You know, we all say cunny jokes. Who gives a fuck? But according to like some people, especially Queeman and all these people, they're like, listen, dude, like, no, yes, like you probably shouldn't say these jokes around like minors in servers. It's probably just not a good idea. It is sexually suggestive. Then I'm just like, okay, I don't know how to argue this, and you're kind of right. Like, I get where you're coming from. I'm not gonna fucking argue this. I don't know. Because when I first here, I was able to look it up, and you were telling me, no, don't look it up. It doesn't mean cute and funny. Yeah, I know. I never said it wasn't. I never said it was cute and funny. I said I know what the definition of it is. I know what it is. I know what the word is. I don't really care about any of this, not gonna lie. Listen, I do and I don't, because it is my streaming career. It's my channel. I don't want people to think I'm like a degenerate. That's why I'm talking about it, okay? Like Captain C, Raven, okay? I know you guys are saying like, hey, you gotta drop it. Yes, I'm probably not gonna talk about this past this live stream, okay? I just don't want people to come onto my channel thinking I'm like some weird degenerate. I want to have fun. I want to engage with my community. I like having this humor. I just want people to not think I'm like a degenerate. Like, I don't know. I'm not worried about losing or being wrong. My issue is I'm not worried about losing or being wrong. My issue is that I don't want people to unironically think I'm genuinely like a fucking freak degenerate. Like, that's my issue. My issue is simply put that. That's it. You know what I mean? Like that's it. I just don't want people to think I'm a weird degenerate. I get paranoid with that. Like I get paranoid with that because it's like, dude, I built like a fun community. I've loved my community. 8-year-old wife? Curious. Stop. This is serious. There's no more minors in the server, so it's not bad anymore. True. Most of us know that. QQ is just taking this out of context and running with it. Marcus, you are a degenerate, but you're my degenerate. In all seriousness, you were far too stubborn about this, and you have a habit of being stubborn. I don't have a habit of being stubborn at all. I literally went on to the stream, and then I was like, hey, you guys are right. I'm not going to, like, argue this. I'm not going to, like, try to argue this. You guys are, like, right about that. All of my out-of-context clips. Marcus, I just think QQ does not like you and wants to come at you for any reason. Be careful, Marcus. Yeah. That's my issue. That's my issue. I don't have an issue with being wrong and being called out by these individuals in the community. If they want to come at me and tell me, hey, like, you know what I mean? If they want to come at me and say like, hey, Marcus, you got to get rid of these people out of your server. It's just smart to do this. You shouldn't keep them around. Then I'm not going to sugarcoat it. They came at it with a more reasonable approach. The reason why, and like when they bring up, like, for example, like, why didn't you do it sooner or something? It's because it's like, well, again, the only reason why this got brought up in the first place is because QQ was going around saying I'm like a degenerate freak. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's why I was defensive of it. Because it's like, I don't want to be fucking labeled a freak. Just ignore QQ from now on. Not worth it. True. It's not just the recent conversation having forgotten Labubu Gate. Dude, no! That's different. Labubu... That's different. Labubu is a different story. Labubu is a completely different story. That is not comparable in the slightest. Labubu is fucking evil, and I don't want Labubus. I don't want them in my space. I don't want them here. I don't want Labubus. Labubu is retarded, exactly. Oh, you're pro-civil rights, but not vegetarian? Horrible person. Be like, nah, you ran with a narrative. I took care of it. You got nothing else to gossip with people. I'm very stubborn about Pokemon, that's true. I'm stubborn about Pokemon and like baby stuff. Like chill, like simple stuff. Marcus 2, the Marcus 2, Revenge of the Kids.
The Marcus Dalawa, Revenge of the Kids.
Delete Discord, Marcus. I'm probably not going to do that. I think I'm just going to change the... I think I'm just going to keep the changes that I made and make it 18 plus. I think that's what I'm going to do. You were stubborn in both Labubu Gate and this. That's the compromise. That's not the compromise. Ah. Now you're making me fight you. I wasn't stubborn. I was literally like sitting here going like, hey, Aiden, I'm not going to argue with you. I agree. This is probably not a space for it. And I do want to I'm going to change it. Like I probably should. Marcus, will Hater, Jewel, and Hazel be allowed in live chat? Yeah. Listen, comparison, not compromise. Oh, okay. Sorry. Okay, the overarching point from Aiden is not like you need to get rid of them out of like your live chats and like your Discord and everything. His point was simply put, it's just a safe bet not to have them in your server. That's all it was. That's all it was. Oh, why am I on this? I should be on the pro player speculation. They're saying Discord bad. Yeah, they're saying best to just not keep a minor on the Discord. That's literally all it is. It's not to ban all minors from everything. It's to get rid of them off the Discord. Will agree with me on Pokemon and the world will heal. Nope. 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 No. I thought we had something. I have something with you, Castro. Don't you worry. I'm your bubby. Also, you're gonna demod Hater? I don't think I need to. Again, Aiden said specifically, and I'm gonna take him at this. He literally specifically said, like, I don't care that you have Hater as like a mod on your like channel, like your live channel. He's just like, it's just don't keep him in the Discord. Like he's like, there's no way of people messaging like Hater through like YouTube, right? Like YouTube live chats. But he's like saying like, don't keep him in the Discord. It's just not safe to not do that. Like Aiden is very fair. Aiden was very fair, and I think Aiden was very like. I think Aiden was very fair about it. Why do you want any minors? It's not about wanting any minors. It's that YouTube is filled with minors. You're inevitably going to have minors in your audience. That is going to happen. Like, I don't know what you're talking about. What? Traitor? Is Hater being a traitor right now? I might have to do it. Hater can post links this way. It works well. Yeah. The reason why Hater also has the wrench is simply because if Hater wants to post her art in her like YouTube chat, I can or like if she needs to post like a song for her thing, I can get it through the link on the chat. That's like mostly why she has it. It's not evil to have Hater with a wrench. It's really not. Like, I don't know. I'm gonna get rid of this BX Chaos person. It's like you're kind of being annoying. Okay, but you aren't getting what we were saying? What do you mean? Is to do something rather than nothing. No, I understand that. But my point is right now, I didn't do something about it previously, so I did something now about it. Like, I'm being called out on it. They're telling me, like, Marcus, it's not worth fighting for. Just get rid of it. And I'm saying, okay. And I did. Like, I don't know what you want me to say. Kui was spitting when he made the point you can't DM on YouTube. I think it was Aiden that said that, but I was referring to demodding Hater. But okay, but Captain C, what is there any harm coming to Hater by being a mod on my live chat? There's none. Like I said, dude, like banning minors in my live chat is not going to do anything. None of these people have Hater banned. Morale has Hater in his chat right now. Queeman has probably had Hater in his chat before. Aiden has probably had Hater in his chat before. They don't like outright ban Hater. They're not like getting rid of Hater because she's a minor. That's not the point. You're not going to get like groomed because you're in a YouTube chat. The point is that in the Discord, it is probably safe to keep minors out of the Discord servers. Why would I demod her? Hey, Captain C, the reason she has mod is so she can send a link to, like, for example, if she wants to put her music in the chat or if she wants to suggest content, she can put it in the fucking chat. They could, for what? I don't think Aiden and Queeman not once. I don't think Aiden or Queeman once said like, hey, you got to get rid of her mod 2 in live chat. It's just a liability. You look bad. She sends you porn, Marcus. Yeah, I guess true. She has sent you some weird links? No, wait, what? You mean like to her music? And it's like weird, like anime music? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, how does Hater send in anything otherwise? That's what I'm saying. Hater's not going to be able to send in anything otherwise. That's the point. There's no danger. There's no imminent danger with Hater being like a mod in my chat. No one's going to go after Hater for being a mod in my chat. No one's going to do that. It's the YouTube way.
In defense of minors, they're free labor. It's the YouTube way.
It's the YouTube way. Use them. Use them for free. Make art for free. Oh, you mean the fucking Twitter thing we covered yesterday? Yeah, I said after yesterday, I was like, for now on, if you ever send me drama to cover, I am going to skim it first before I even think about doing this. Which, to be fair, I'm gonna do that with everybody when they send me this stuff. For now on, I'm gonna skim it because I'm not gonna deal with that. I think Captain C's point is that just that her being a mod just shows you have some form of relationship with her. Which is just bad. How other people will spin this. Dude, yeah, but we had this conversation. Remember the Gecko stuff, right? The whole reason why the Gecko stuff happened was because Gecko was going around saying, like, Hater's a mod in Marcus's live chat. That he's a groomer, he's a pedophile. And you know what everybody said after that? They literally, like, shit on Gecko and, like, fucking threw him to the woods. Or not to the woods, the wolves. Like, I'm sorry, but like that's not. I don't know what to tell you. Like, no one is going to take that serious. No one is going to take that allegation serious if somebody actually is like, Hater's a mod in his live chat. You got to get rid of this guy. Captain C, point irrelevant. Discord bad because you can't moderate DMs. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Listen, Hater can get mod back in 2 years. It's not a big deal, Marcus. Yeah, Mark, you want the mod? Do you want the mod? Have a fun swim, Jimbo. Have a fun swim. Like, again, I'll bring up the I know I already brought this up. Throw a Gecko into the woods. Shit. He'll be right at home. But like, that's like, for example, Dmod Hater, mod Mark. Marcus, I'm just worried. What if they might come after you again? Well, again, Raven, I pointed this out. This happened previously. You guys remember Gecko? Gecko was going around telling people I'm a pedophile because I have Hater as a mod in my live chat. And everybody looked at that and laughed and said, dude, that doesn't make somebody a pedophile. Give it to me, even though, you know what? So you can see evil stuff. Nate. Here you go. I'll let you have it. And Hater will lose it for now. Only 6 of us are regulars now. I will never moderate anything, I promise. Let's see. Let's see. Why can't I find him? Is Aiden still streaming? I'm trying to no, he's not actually. Oh. Nate or something. Nate. Hater died on the cross. Set my prepubescent peeper to you, Marcus. He raided into Mrao. Okay. Yeah, I remember now. He did do that. Well, damn it. I wish he was live again. Because I unironically would have another talk with him. Like, hey, is it like, do you think it's like best to probably just like unmodder from my live chat as well? Like, do you think that's like a good idea? Fuck. I don't know how to message the guy. I don't have him added or anything. Calling in would be really bad. Message him? That's what I was going to do. I was trying to find him to message him. Like I said, I'm trying to get advice. I've said this before. I'm literally just trying to get advice from like people who have been doing this for years. Like I unironically, I've only been streaming and been consistent with streaming since the beginning of this year. And like I said, like I'm willing to admit when I like make this a mistake, right? Like this is the first time my Discord server has actually popped off and became like, it's gotten bigger. Like when I made my Discord server originally, it had like me and my friends and like a few community members, and that was literally it. And now my server is like actually big, so I have to actually take care of it, and I need to look into it, and I need to like actually moderate it. And I think it's just best to get advice and learn from like the people who have been doing this for years. I think that's just something I should probably do. You know what I mean? Like that's why I'm just like I want to get like I want to get fucking support from these bigger creators, or not just bigger creators, but guys who've been doing this for a while. I don't know. I found out I was already following you. Were you doing content before streaming? I was. I made YouTube videos, but I wasn't exactly like big or anything. And my server wasn't exactly big either. My server basically was just me and my IRL friends until eventually I like started using it as like a server for because it's my server. I made it. But eventually I turned it into my actual physical YouTube what's it called? Fuck, I can't think. YouTube Discord. Some of us have been in the space for years and know how to navigate this stuff. Yeah, like that's what I'm saying. Also figure out specifically what you want. Yeah. I mean, I think at this point it's just kind of like, what do I want? It's like we talked about earlier, Nate. Like at this point, I think it's just safe bet, smart to just keep it at 18 plus. I don't think like making evil jokes is like an issue. I think it's just probably just don't have minors in the server when making the evil jokes. That's it. Dmod hater. How serious is this, lol? I don't know. Like, I guess it's up to other people to decide. I don't think it's that serious. Nothing. I don't know. I don't want to reiterate this, but nothing happened in my server. Nothing evil happened in my server. It was simply just a topic of discussion of whether or not there should be minors in my server. And essentially it came down to no, just kick them out. Don't leave them in there. I don't think it's that serious. Also, never debate again. You don't seem cut out. I'm not a debater. I wasn't trying to debate. Listen, I'm not a debate guy. I've never been a debate guy. I've never been a guy for debate. Also, no one really cares about this. Only shitters. They only care about because no content. That's fair. Yeah, like nothing happened, right? Like nothing actually happened. Like it's not like it's not like there was like grooming physically happening in my server or something, and like people were like, oh my god, there's grooming happening in a server. You got to do this. You got to do something about this. No, it was literally like Aiden talked about it in the morning, saying like, it was brought to me that Marcus has minors in his server and this could be dangerous. I go onto his stream and I say like, I don't think it's that dangerous. I don't post evil shit. And then Queeman joins in and says like, no, you don't understand. Lolly is evil. Like, not Lolly, sorry. Jesus. The word cunny and these cunny memes are like dog whistles or whatever. Like this is evil. Like this is evil. You should not be having this with minors in your server. And then I'm like, well, shit. You know what I mean? Like that's what happened. I literally was just like, well, shit. I mean, I what am I supposed to do to argue this? Like, if this is something that is considered like dog whistle evil shit, well, then yeah, you're right. I'm not gonna fucking. You're right. Like, just get rid of them. Here, you know what? For the first time ever, for the first time ever, I'll let Raven on.
Yo, hello?
Hi, Raven.
Raven, do you want to go? Can I go first?
Yeah, you go first.
Okay, Marcus, I know you aren't. I know you're not dumb. Like you're not a stupid man. You understand. You're a smart guy. You're a smart guy. I don't deny that. But I'm really trying to get you to understand why it's a very, very bad look to have someone who is a confirmed minor as your YouTube mod. Now, I'm not saying that. I don't actually think Hater is really at any kind of risk being a YouTube mod. Obviously, I mean, like, I think that's pretty much without saying. But all I'm saying is, if I was some asshole who really wanted to dig into Marcus and make Marcus cry, I would use every little bit I can to build one overarching friggin' point to it. And one of those bits I would use is, oh, look, he has a minor as a YouTube mod, so she has special permission to send him links and whatnot. Who knows what else she might send him that's not on YouTube? Maybe they talk together in DMs all the time because he has her as mod on YouTube. Why wouldn't he be talking to her off of it? Like that. Obviously, that's not true. But I just made that shit up. But see how he's like did that just by the fact that Hater is a mod.
Well, yeah, but people aren't gonna take that with like seriousness. Like,
you don't
people,
know that.
people are gonna take
Marcus.
People are gonna take this one serious. People are gonna take the Discord stuff serious. No one's gonna
yes,
take.
and then they're gonna think about that again if it comes up again. They're gonna remember this.
This has already happened. This is literally
Yes.
already happened. Gecko has done this in the past, where he has gone around to other communities saying like, Marcus has a minor as a mod. Like, we got to do something about this guy. He's a pedophile, and no one took the guy serious.
Nothing says that. Well, what if it's not Go Cattle next time? What if it's someone who has a bit more reputability that decides to do it for whatever reason? And people just don't immediately laugh it off, and they go and look and say like, "Oh, you do have her as a mod. Interesting. That leads some credibility to the allegations." Then, like, people are out in this sphere for blood, Marcus. If they want something on you, they're going to get it and use any little piece they can as a nail in your coffin. That's what I'm trying to get through your head. It doesn't matter if you're the nicest guy in the world. They're still going to use it against you in some way, shape, or form. I'm just saying, take one more bullet out of their gun.
Marcus, look, they're gonna nitpick at you for any tiny reason if they don't like you. And now that this already happened, people are gonna be thinking about it. And the fact on how Haters mod is not gonna help at all. If they're gonna find any small reason, it doesn't have to be just this, Marcus. It could be anything else.
Well, I mean, I'll take it away for now. I'll take it away for now. I'm gonna have a conversation. I'm gonna have a conversation with other people. And see, because like the reason why Hater has the mod in the first place is so they can send like link for their music or something, so they can.
Frankly, you know what? As much as I know you want to be nice to her, that's just tough shit. That's tough shit at that point.
Yo, can you drag in Nate? No, that'd be awesome.
What does Nate have to say? Talk to Rezi. Hi, Nate. Welcome back.
Buddy. So first of all, I have to apologize for hyping you up like that. I should have asked you more specific questions. Bro, if you don't want this to be a thing, you've got to, at this point, stop talking about it on the stream or try to figure it all the way out. You got to pick one. Because the thing that made you look so...
I can't talk to like these other individuals like Aiden
No,
off
that's
stream?
not what I'm saying. No, off stream, yeah. So what I'm saying is what's happening right now. The thing that happened in that call that made it look so bad is they asked the obvious question. Like, why do you think that why do you think Spinal is a problem that's like on the same line as Hater? That's the obvious question, right? Because you said, well, if we're going to ban Hater, we should ban Spinal. So they ask you, why do you think that? You go, well, I don't know. Spinal bad, right? Like you had nothing there. I think some of that was nervousness because you started with Aiden, and then it was Aiden and Queeman, and then it was Aiden, Queeman, and Perry. So like I think some of that was nervousness, but like you had no answers for any of the
Well,
stuff.
with the
So,
spinal
like,
stuff,
now,
with the spinal stuff, my reasoning for why I think Spinal should not be in servers, and I said this on there, is because he's like, again, he's a random degenerate that kind of circles
can
the
I jump in?
community.
Marcus, look.
wait,
And
hold on.
hold on.
Hey, guys, let him finish.
The reason why, and then this is what I said, is because he's a random degenerate within the community who is like a lolicon enjoyer. He is like a cut slut person. And now what Queeman said when he said like him being in a server that doesn't allow minors, does that cause any harm? No, he's right, it doesn't. But I don't think it's kind of like what Aiden said when he said why he doesn't have him in. He said he's a liability. And I simply was just like, I think it's
right. Do you see what I mean? You're latching on everybody else's ideas, right? Like from the impression that I get,
that's why I had him banned in the first place. I had him banned because one.
Right. So the impression I get is you think that like you say weird, right? Like you say weird, but you seem to think I want my community to be a place where everybody feels like they can just come and chill at the end of the day, right? In your mind, that includes minors. In your mind, your show is family friendly, right? Now, is it? No. It's not. But that's kind of what you're thinking. So you're thinking, well, the fact that Hater's 16 isn't the same as Spinal potentially actively doing something against somebody, right? Like,
yeah.
So you've got in your head some kind of thing of, why would I ban the minor that could be predated on if I could just ban the person who could be the predator? Why would I put it? Right, but you didn't say that, right? Like that's the problem. You didn't say that. You were just like, well, I don't know. Like he's just like he likes lolly and stuff, right?
Yeah.
Like your argument was exactly like what Tommy C says about Chud. That's how you sounded. So now when you're here and you're not kind of like actually thinking it all the way through, it sounds like you're having a fireside chat and coping about like a debate performance. Now, if you want to sit there and figure it out and say, well, like, this is what I think. This is why I asked you, what do you want your community to be? Like, what does that mean to you? Now, it doesn't sound like you have an answer for that. That's fine. You've probably never thought of it that deeply before because, as you said, you're new. You got to figure that out, right? But saying these partway answers, it makes you sound weird. Like you sounded like every person that's caught in an interview with a police officer, you know what I mean? Like after they've been chatting with someone. That's what you sounded like.
That's how
and I don't
bad
think you
it
are that way.
sounds.
That is how bad
Really?
it sounded, Bubby. Yes, it sounded that bad. And so when these people are saying
With Nate
you've
on
got
that
to
one,
take all these
Marcus.
extra steps, you got to take all these steps, you got to take all these steps, it's like, well, maybe, but before you take any steps, you should figure out what the fuck you actually think about this. Like, do you think it's bad that Hater's in your Discord? If you do, why is it bad? If you don't, why is it not bad? If it's potentially unsafe, what are you going to do to make it safe? Right? Like, but you didn't have any of these answers. So when I'm sitting there spouting off on how QQ's on this fucking weird tangent because they've got all this energy for like these amateur pedo hunters, and yet they're acting the same way with you, right? Well, yeah, because I thought you were mad that these people were basically bullying Hater out of what you thought was a family-friendly community, right? Like that's what I thought you were mad about. But you went on there and you didn't say any of that shit.
Well,
you said none of it.
because I don't. Okay, well, I don't think they're bullying Hater out of a community. My it's like I said, my issue was more. I don't like that QQ's going around suggestively, like making this kind of suggestion that I'm like a creep.
Right.
QQ doesn't like you. He's gonna do it regardless.
Yeah. QQ has an axe to grind against you for some reason. I'm willing to
I
bet
don't think
money
that's true.
that
I think
you don't
QQ
think so?
just hates. I think QQ views everybody as a target.
Oh, he's
Like,
one of those types.
Yeah, I
Also,
just think QQ's hunting for people because that's what content is, right? Like, content is pointing out people who are wretched and scalping them, right? And so this, like, you look like somebody that had an available scalp to take when you called in. Now, again, I think that's because you were nervous and because I don't think you've actually thought this stuff all the way through. Like saying, well, what do you mean cunny is an explicit word? It's just a word for lolly vagina. What were we doing against Nuxtaku? What were we doing against?
Well, that's not like that's not what I'm.
Chadman,
that's not what I'm saying.
I know that's not what you mean, but that's what you said.
I don't.
Right? Like,
Is that what I said? Because I'm saying
I
like
just thought it was a word for. I just thought it was a word for lolly vagina. Was a thing that you said.
It is what you said.
Well, I said that with Mrao, but
That's
I'm
the thing
saying I don't think I ever said anything like, oh, what's so like my point with the cunny thing is like I don't think like a word, just saying a word outright means, you know, like outright means like you're suggesting like sexual content to a minor.
Let's take it outside of the context. If you say the N word, it doesn't necessarily mean you're racist in all contexts.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's just a joke. Right. So that's how you're thinking about the word cunny. The problem is almost nobody else thinks about that when you're talking about mixing adult and non-adult audiences. Almost nobody else thinks about that way. Just like if you went to a historically black college and started dropping N-bombs, people wouldn't feel the same way about it. Right?
Yeah, I guess that's fair.
Also, Marcus, that one argument you said where you're not their parents, Nate told me this, but it's your space, you have to moderate it, and
that's true, yeah.
Like, I'm not trying to be rude or anything, but it is your response was kind of retarded, dude.
You're fine, you can call it retarded. No, I know, I get that. Yeah, it is my space, and I do need to moderate it. Yeah, that is true. That is true.
That's why I was asking, like, what do you want your rules to be? What do you want? Like, you have to make
Well,
that shit
I want
explicit.
I want my community to be able to be like goofy, make these jokes. We can have fun, make these like crazy jokes and all that stuff. But I think if we're going to do that, it just means we need to cut out minors from that space. Like, you can't have minors in a space if that's going to be like the norm for what you do in a server or what you do, not necessarily like a live stream, because like I said, I'm not gonna sit here and fucking ban every fucking chatter who's a minor because we made like a joke on live. Like, that's not necessary.
Point, there's very limited opportunity for someone to have one-on-one private conversation with someone that they see in chat.
Yeah.
Right. But that opportunity does exist in Discord. And
yes. So it's the ultimate thing is just the ultimate thing is just like I said, like, I just want my community to be able to have like a good time. We like making these jokes. We make these jokes like every stream. We joke around all the time. I want that to be able to exist here and on the Discord. But the problem is I don't want to repeat myself. I keep repeating myself. But again, we're just gonna have to just no on the minors. Like, that's just not gonna exist here. If that's what's gonna happen.
Let's not repeat. Let's actually go one step further than that. Why is it different? Why do you think the YouTube chat is different than Discord? You say your reason.
Well, Discord chat is a lot different because you have access to like DMs. You have access to this person. Like, you could personally have a conversation with like these said minors compared to like YouTube chats where it's like, no, you can't like contact these people outside of just, hey, we're talking in a chat.
Okay.
So I mean,
and what could the danger be if someone did that?
What do you mean, like on Discord? On Discord, it could lead to like someone getting groomed, somebody getting, or at least somebody attempting to groom somebody. Like, it can lead to putting a minor in danger. Essentially, it could lead to putting like this minor in a bad situation, in a bad spot.
And the minimum safety standard should be not putting a minor in a position where they could get groomed, given that you want this other thing to be able to happen.
Yeah.
See, like, that's what when I say think this stuff through. That's what I mean. You got to balance this out. You say, well, I want everybody to be able to come here, relax. Okay, that's a laudable goal, right? I want everybody who comes here to relax to be safe. That's another laudable goal. I want people to feel free to say things within a certain framework and feel like it's okay and I'm not going to come down on them. That's another laudable goal. But there are areas on the margins where these things can conflict with each other. And if you're going to run a community that has these things, you've got to sort through those conflicts and decide how you're going to deal with each one.
Okay.
That's all people want. That's all people want from you.
Yeah.
Like I don't think anybody's really pushing you for anything more than that.
No, that's what I mean. I know that. Like, that's why I'm saying, like, if someone comes in and says, like, oh, what happened? Is something bad happening? Like, that's why I say, like, I don't think anything, like, severely bad is happening. I don't think I'm being, like, convicted as something, like, evil. I might have, like you said, like, I think I just didn't, I did really bad when talking to Aiden. Like, really bad.
You're nervous.
I mean, yeah.
You were clearly nervous.
Well,
yeah,
I'm nervous. I'm nervous
I'm
because I'm like,
bogarting.
I'm nervous because I'm like fucking, like I said, like I don't want people to think I'm like a fucking freak because I'm not. Like I'm not like a freak. Like I don't know. Like
So Yeah, no, I got you. I'm not going to stay on here too long. These other people also obviously want to talk to you, and I just came in and fucking elbowed everybody out of the way. But I'll say, like, after you chat with them a little bit, move on to different content or whatever, because if you just harp on this, you're just going to spiral over and over and over again. Like, that's why you keep repeating yourself, because you're clearly frustrated with how that went. You clearly don't feel like you said what you wanted to say, and you didn't have any answers. It's fine that you don't have the answers, but if you don't have the answers, don't keep talking about it. Go figure out the answers and then talk about it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
All right. I'll hop out of here.
Okay.
Appreciate you letting me back on.
Yeah, of course.
What is it? I only want to say one more thing. You can't possibly know everybody who's in the server. Even if you think you have a safe space for minors, you can't possibly know everybody because not everybody's obvious about what they do. And that could still lead to someone just sending a minor like a DM. And then that could
Well, are you
spiral
saying like
into
if somebody
that.
doesn't make their age clear or something, like that can still happen inside a server? I mean, like yeah, that can happen, but I think the overarching point is more just like as long as you have your server set to 18 plus and people who are at least like open about that said like age, you get rid of those said people.
I can see that.
But like if somebody's not open about their age, like say for example, like a pedophile is not going to know somebody is like, you know, an underage person in your server because they're not open about what they are, if that makes sense. I think that's kind of like the point. But I mean, if it comes down to it, like if we have to cut out like fucking like cunny jokes or whatever, then you know, it's whatever. I don't care if that's like what it comes down to. I don't think that's the point. I think the overarching point is simply just like Captain C said, keep the Discord 18 plus, and that's that. I think that's just kind of the move. Nate's deeper point, if I understand correctly, is that you need to understand what you have clear opinions about and what you don't have clear thought out opinions on and operate accordingly. Well, I think that's what he's saying, but I think he means more like, what do you want for your Discord? What do you want for your, like, you need to make sure you know what you want in this space. He is saying that though. I don't know. Maybe I'm
Marcus,
thinking what you're saying
worry.
differently.
You don't have to worry that much anymore though. The server's 18 plus now, so.
I guess that's it. Yeah, I guess that's fair. You don't have to change markets. It's just not allowing minors in those spaces. Yeah. That's what I feared. That's what I feared. I was just kind of sitting there like, I don't know. Like, I'm worried people are going to think like I'm genuinely like a freak. I guess. I don't know. And I don't think I am. So I don't know.
I'm gonna head out now.
All right, Raven. I'll play balloons with you.
Bye-bye.
Whoa.
Thank you.
That was actually really good. Give me back the wrench. I want it fair and square. Hater, just hold off for now. I just want to have like, listen, I want to at least go over this with like maybe like Rao or Aiden if Aiden is willing. I don't know if Aiden wants to talk about it with me. I have no clue. I'll see if he responds. But I want to be able to talk to somebody about this like privately to see what's the best course of action, what's the right way to run these things. Because I do want to make sure that I'm not like making this mistake again. Like I want to make sure that like, this mistake is not made, right? Because the last thing I want is to have to deal with this shit again. Because my problem is I got tired of dealing with this QQ shit over and over again, and now it's spiraled into this. And at this point, it's like I think the best course of action is I just want to conversate with somebody who's been doing this for years privately, see what the best course of action is. Marcus, it's mostly about the liability it presents to you. No, I know that. I know that. Also, Deep Calm, welcome back. You have been gone for quite literally like months. You've been gone for like literally months. Yeah, you can reach out to Rezi to contact you. I'd like to I can talk to Rezi about it too. Yes, this is the first stream in this circle I've clicked on in months, and boy howdy, yeah, you joined at the worst possible time. Man, fuck. You literally defended Hater on an Aiden stream, and having her mod just seems weird now. That's fair. I just like when I went on the stream. Oh, you're referencing when I said like I don't like that Perry. I don't think it's like defending Hater. I think it's more just like Perry's like labeling Hater like she's this 16-year-old that goes around labeling herself as a 16-year-old who's like giving herself out to people. She's not. That's not what she does. It makes me look bad. Like the point is that it makes me look really bad when you say like, hey, your mod and person in your Discord is like this weird, is not weird, sorry, stop using the word weird, but is this like 16-year-old girl who's like giving herself out to people. It's like, that's not what she's doing. She's just a random person in the community who makes art for people. And then, you know, like when people ask what her age is, she says she's 16. Like she's just a widely known person in the community that's 16. But yeah. Oh.
Hey, are you live?
I am live, Resi. Did you want to do this when I'm not live?
I don't know what the fuck's going on. Do you want to tell me? I don't really care.
It was a situation with my Discord server. I went on to Aiden's to talk about it because my server was originally. Wait, sorry, what was that, Resi?
Do you have minors in your Discord server?
Yeah, my Discord server wasn't 18 plus.
Yeah.
And essentially I went on to Aiden's. Aiden was like, you should not have minors in your Discord server. Then Queeman came on and reiterated the same thing. Like it's a big like thing, and I essentially just, it came down to I looked kind of bad in the call. I looked like really bad. But like I agreed, and I said like, you guys are right. Like I'm gonna change this server to 18 plus. It's not a good idea to have minors in the server. That's essentially what happened. Nothing happened in my server. Like no like minor was like being sought after or something. It was just.
I mean, yeah, that's fine, but you gotta like.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm just gonna be real, man. Like, yeah, you gotta. The thing is, it's like it doesn't matter if minors are being sought after, right?
No, yeah, I know. I just meant like the drama isn't that a minor is being sought after.
Think of it this way, right? Just having them as a presence, right, is just going to lead to that. So it's like, yeah, if you know somebody's under 18, yeah, you probably gotta just get them out of your shit. Just because just having them around, I'm sorry, man, the shit that we fucking cover, kids shouldn't be knowing about half this, yeah.
I mean, I don't know.
No,
like,
they should,
what do you mean? Because
yeah,
I mean, like
well,
we cover pedophile stuff, and I mean, at the end of the day, like kids are on YouTube all the time. They're they're watching like pedophile dramas or like dramas about like random stuff. But
yeah, but there's like a difference between that and like integration with like communities.
No, yeah. I mean, I thought you meant like getting rid of them in like a YouTube chat or something.
Okay. All right. Well, what did you want to talk to me about? I haven't seen shit about this. Do you want me to like watch through it all?
No, I think so. Did someone hit you up about, is Remy the one who told you or something?
Yeah, somebody messaged me.
I just told my chat, like, I got rid of, essentially, I just got rid of Haters Mod in my chat, and I kicked out all the known minors out of my Discord server. And then I just, like, said, I'd rather I'm probably gonna want to talk to somebody who's been doing this for years privately about like what's the best course of action for like future, like what should I do, like should I keep
don't have minors in your fucking Discord
well,
server.
I mean, yeah.
Like that's it. That's like
But I meant more like, should Hater just not be a mod in my like YouTube chat? Is that something that shouldn't be allowed?
You
Like,
probably shouldn't be fucking Haters. Okay, Haters a minor. All right, yeah, you probably shouldn't have them as like, okay, if you give somebody mod, you're giving them power. Yeah, you probably shouldn't give minors power. Yeah.
well, I mean, the reason I gave them the wrench is so they can send in like for example, we do music segments. She sends in music through the link. I think you can't do it unless you're a mod.
You can just get like the last bit of like the YouTube segment with like the letters and shit. That's it.
Oh,
you can just
okay.
do that too. Yeah.
Well, okay.
Yeah, there you go. All right. Yeah, I mean, I think it's like nebulous on like banning them from your channel, but like, yeah, okay. Yeah, that's probably it. Like action-wise, that's what it is. I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea what the fuck happened. I'll look over it at some point, I'm sure, so.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it.
Thank you, Rezi.
Yeah, no problem. I'll look it over. I might have more questions for you, but
Okay.
we'll see from there. All right. I'm gonna go back to talking my friend out of taking the hero plunge, okay?
Okay, Jesus.
All right. Talk to you soon. Bye.
Bye. Fuck. Optics to Solly. Oh, I missed it. Tyler, you missed it. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I'm gonna go based off of like what people that have been around the server think. Not server, but the community think. I think it's best to just kind of follow that kind of lead. That's yeah. I don't know. I don't know what else to say about this, like unironically. I don't want to repeat myself. Give me wrench, I am not wench. Well, I gave Nate the wrench in retaliation. I apologize. Listen, Hater, I'm sorry, but like we're just it is what it is, man. I'm sorry, but like that's, them's the rules. Them's the rules. I don't really want to fucking deal with any future like problems. It's best to just kind of keep it this way. It's best to just keep it this way. I'm not Hater. Yeah, that's true, Goat. But like, I see no messages. That's true. Back to content. Well, who was next on the list for getting a mod? You know what? Nate can have the mod and Nate can use it if I tell Nate, hey, use the mod. He'll listen maybe. He'll listen maybe. I don't know. Maybe, possibly. I have no clue. Hater, Cato equals Hater alt equals ZV alt. Go to content. All right, we'll get back into this guy.
Afford to drop to part-time work and support my family.
Oh,
At the start
that's
of
his
this journey-
wife.
You gotta let him go then. I don't know what to tell you, buddy. Listen, the wife's gotta go. The kids gotta figure out something else to fucking do. We're trying to go pro. We got other things to fucking worry about, bro. Kick her ass to the curb.
I was actually a full-time content creator. I was fortunate enough to be in that situation because of some very supportive family members and driving for Uber and Lyft part-time.
Okay.
However, it felt like everything changed overnight when our emergency fund ran out, leaving us in a really tough...
See, okay, here's the thing. There's nothing wrong with... I don't think there's anything wrong with, like, pursuing, like, a content creator career and, like, going for like the big, I want to grind and do this, and I'm going to switch my job over to a part-time job so I can focus on this fully and do this kind of on the side. There's nothing wrong with that. There is nothing wrong with that, but you need to do it. You can only really do something like that if you have the means to do so. If you have the means to do so, if you know you can live off of this part-time job, if you know you can sustain yourself off of this part-time job, then you should go ahead. You could try it out. Or let's say you don't really have, let's say you don't really have like, let's say a lot of money, or you're not pulling in a lot of money from the part-time job and you want to give it a try. There's nothing wrong with doing that. But you need to know when like the end is coming, right? You need to know when the end is coming. Like, hey, this hasn't kicked off. This hasn't popped off. I gotta cool down. I gotta cool down. I gotta go find a different job, and I gotta cut it off. Like, you have to know when this stuff is like, you know, I gave it a try. I pushed myself. It didn't work out. I gotta focus on like maintaining my life, especially when you have kids. Emergency fund running out should not be your cue to start thinking, nor choose YouTube. Exactly. Like Jimbo's, yeah, Jimbo. 3 kids, lives with in-laws, wife expecting more kids, grifter, Christian grifter, and worst of all, a bad team player. Yeah. Basically, like, I get it if you're a single guy and you're like, man, I'm with my parents right now. I can fucking grind this out and I can maybe get big. I'll work a part-time job and I'm gonna push myself. But not when you're digging into the emergency fund, trying to scrape by.
Tough.
Join the HCC. There's tons of content to laugh at.
Financial situation. And that's when I realized I had to put my family first and step back from being a full-time creator. The struggle became very real in that
Damn. Clean up. Okay, 6 a.m., 5:30 a.m., clean up and caffeinate.
Like, dude, just
6
work a
a.m.
job,
quiet
man.
time with Jesus. No, bro, that needs to be warming up hours, man.
Dude, Jesus can wait for Overwatch, man. Like, he's right. Jesus can wait for Overwatch. They love them so much. What? What? Easy money, just cover Birdie. Jesus, dude. My community would shit themselves if I covered ACC, man. I don't think my community would like that very much at all. Unironically true, Ryan. Why do gays go after minors so much? I don't know, man. I really don't know.
Would want you to chase your dreams. I mean, quiet time. Get on Kovacs. Okay. Plan the date. Rachel's girl time. He got a schedule to hang out with his wife. That's what's up. Work 8:30 a.m. to 5. Edit video in between that at lunch. Dinner is at 5:30. Wait, when are we gaming? Wait, he's playing Overwatch comp for 1 hour? You can't go pro.
Yeah,
Play one fucking game.
I just realized that 1 hour of Overwatch comp. 1 hour of Overwatch comp, and you're gonna go pro and you're plat? What? Dude, no way they arrested Liver King for terrorism? Wait, why? Against Joe Rogan? What did he do? ACC is awesome. I love grooming allegations with allegations of post-theft and transphobia slapped in the middle.
You got guys night for 2 hours. Guys night should be getting in the fucking ranked queues, man. You can't go pro.
As of then, I could only dedicate about 10 hours a week to playing Overwatch. So my wife and I...
10 hours a week, chat? I was playing 15, 16 hours a day.
10 hours a week is crazy. I stream for 10 hours like like on a day sometimes. Most of the time not. I think if I tallied up the hours that I stream, especially back when I was doing it like constantly, like for 8 hours all the time, I was basically doing a full-time job. Holy fuck. This guy is retarded. This guy's a fucking idiot. His blood pressure is so high, it's considered a live bomb. Guys night, you? What's wrong with guys night? What the hell? Why are you hating on guys night? What's wrong with dudes wanting to like fucking chill out with each other and have a good time and laugh and have fun? Fucking mean. You guys are mean. Dude, I was literally working a job, working like at least, like this is what I meant. This is what I'm saying. When I say like, you can give the grind a chance. You can definitely give the grind a chance. For example, put into me in perspective. The thing is that my wife works a really nice job. My wife works a really good job. She has a nice job. So like, when I go to my wife and I say like, hey, like, is it cool if I like lower the hours that I work at my job and focus on streaming? That's what I did. So I was working about like maybe tops like 25 hours at my original job while doing like streaming here. Then when it got to a point where I was like, wow, I'm seeing a little bit more revenue coming from YouTube than I am seeing from my job. That's when it was like, I think I'm going to just quit my job and go to here. Right? Because I'm seeing more revenue from here than the job, and I can put more effort into this. That's what you do. 10,000 hours for mastery. It will take you 1,000 weeks to go pro, so 200 years. Yeah, he's not gonna make it. Rita's a stripper. No, she's not. She's an engineer. She's an engineer.
Created a financial plan to give ourselves a year-long runway of sorts. First, we'll focus on paying off our debts, which fortunately consist of just a couple of car loans and some credit card bills.
Okay.
Once that's sorted, we'll build an emergency fund that can cover a full year of our expenses.
Okay.
After we accomplish these goals, I plan to quit my...
Yeah, you mean when me and Texie made you quit? Well, yeah, but I was already thinking about it, but it was like more like, I want to know that I want to know that I'm going to get the, Oilers. Listen, I'm going to be brutally honest. Like, I was like, do I got Oilers that are going to pay into this? Do I got Oilers that are going to do this for me? Thank you for the 99 Australian, Remy. Remy, did you think you were going to get a loud fucking banging sound? Yeah, you thought so? You thought so? You were wrong! You were wrong.
teller job and use that extra time to focus on creating content
Oilers
and
change
improving my
lives.
skills as an Overwatch competitor.
Okay.
Ultimately, all the extra time that I gained by leaving my teller job wouldn't make much sense if I don't use it wisely. That's where the next important step...
Hell yeah! Cool, happy face. Cool face. I like it. Thank you for the 99 cents, Big Aaron. It doesn't give you a notif when you do stickers. I don't know why it doesn't do that. I think it's weird. It doesn't do that for stickers, which I think is weird. We need to oil Marcus. We need to oil Marcus up. Oil him up. Yes. Yes.
comes into play, competing in smaller tournaments. With Face It now being natively part of Overwatch
We'll do a
2,
music segment.
organizing
We'll do a music
structured
segment.
tournaments has become easier than ever before. A fantastic way of putting those skills to the test is by jumping into tournaments. This not only gives us the chance to compete, but also allows us to potentially earn some cash prizes.
Hello, I like money.
By combining this tournament experience with
but
the
you have to
additional
win.
content I'm creating, I can
You have to
support
win
my
the
family
tournaments.
better. Plus, this could help my team gain some social media attention and attract potential sponsors. I mean, in a perfect world,
Like, dude,
this
I'm sorry. Pause Andy. Call me Pause Andy all you want. But, like, dude, if you're relying on a tournament for money, like, to make your money, that's where you're like, I need this. I need to win this tournament or else I have no money in my account and I'm fucked. Then that's already a problem. Then that's already a problem. That's already a serious problem. It's because stickers are like a tip. Yeah. Stickers are 99 cents at a time. Let's oil up Marcus 99 cents at a time. You guys are going to make me despise the fucking sound. You guys realize that when you donate like $1 at a time, you're going to make me despise the noises that go into my ear like constantly. You're going to make me despise this. How many songs is that? I usually let Hater have like 2. I usually let Hater have 2 because they do make art for the channel. They are like an artist for the channel. They've made like, I think they've made like emotes. They made like my profile picture. They made like my thumbnail. Yeah, they get like 2. So you can distribute it if you want, Hater, but if you want him to have both songs, you can have both. Throw pennies at the Marcus. You guys are going to make me hate the sound, dude. Please.
Opportunity would open the teammates' doors to leaving their 9-to-5s if they so chose. You see, it's very important to me that as I grow and succeed, that I am not the only one reaping the benefits. Even after accomplishing all of these steps, I truly believe there's one more important thing I can do.
What's
At
that?
this point, I can only imagine that I'll be working hard to reach Grandmaster as a player. If I'm not already at that level, I will focus on closing the gap in order to get there. However, simply reaching the Grandmaster...
So his goal is to go pro and then reach Grandmaster. I think
That's
we
not
should
gonna
rework-
happen. That's not gonna happen. You don't go pro and diamond, brother. You gotta go pro when you're in Masters. You got to get to Masters first, then, you know, Mom Bucks. Exactly, Mom Bucks.
The path that we're going here.
Rank isn't the end goal I have in mind here. My real aim is to be among the top 25 tanks in the North American region. This
Okay, but how are you gonna do that
when you're not masked? Yeah,
might
when you're
not seem like that big of a deal when it comes to the OWCS, but it does mean something very important to me. By
That
striving
matters.
For this goal, I can
Listen. If you're if you're in champion and you're like, listen, I want to try to go pro and scrim. All right, that's okay. Try. I mean, bro, you gotta start somewhere. But
bro, one of my friends. Sorry, pause again. Pause, Andy. But one of my friends was actually like ranked like I can't remember. He was like ranked like top 200 or something, and he never even went pro. Like he never even went pro. Let alone like this guy wants to go pro and plat. Like my friend was like top 200, and he never went pro. Why would you want to do it on Overwatch? It sucks. Yeah, I know. That's another problem I have. I don't know why you would want to go pro on Overwatch out of all the games. And according to somebody in my chat originally, they said this guy was like, not pro, but he was like a top like 25 player in Apex. Go pro in Apex, dude. What are you doing going pro in Overwatch?
he's being led astray.
Build even more self-confidence in my abilities as a player.
Okay,
It's
let me
not
see.
just
I
about
was
the
top
wins.
2000
It's
on
about
like
knowing
5
that I
songs
can
in Guitar
compete
Hero
at
and
a
Guitar Hero
high
2.
level
Damn,
and be
Nate.
among the best. I would hope to complete everything I need to do in less than a year so I can be ready to compete in 2025. However, it's crucial to understand the difference between what I hope for.
Hater, listen. I don't think you need to leave the community. That's not what anybody wants from you. Okay? All right, Hater? That's not what anybody wants from you. You don't need to fucking, like, absolutely dip out of the fucking community, okay? I get it if that's what you want to do, if that's something that you want to do, but, like, listen, I just don't want to take risks. I'm not gonna, like, sit here and take massive risks, man. Like, listen, like, you're a great chatter, and I like having you around, Hater. Like, you're fun to have around, and I don't think you need to, like, leave communities because of this. Like, it's okay, you know what I mean? It's fine. I was in the top 1000 in Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links at this point. What? I was the top 1000 Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links at one point? What? Was I ever ranked? Was I ever big? Ranked demons usually lack team coordination necessary for pro, let alone plat shitters who blame teams. Jimbo knows his talk. No, I mean, like, I need to focus on college anyway. Oh, well, I mean, yeah. It's kind of like, I guess, like, Nox, yeah. Like, Nox, you know, Nox is not here anymore because he's got to focus on college. But, I mean, like, yeah, if you're not in it because of, like, other reasons, I get why. But I'm just saying, like, you don't need to leave the community because of, like, stupid problems that arose because you're in, like, a server or something. Like, again, it's not your fault. It's my fault. You know, I got to do better. That's all it is. Isn't that like a big game now? Oh, Marvel Rivals? Yeah. Why isn't he playing Marvel Rivals? I think someone said that he made an attempt to make the switch to it. I think he made like the attempt to switch to it, but couldn't.
In truth, competing in 2025 may not allow me to reach my ultimate goal of being in the top 50 teams. On the other hand, competing in 2026
He did?
is
He
still
tried.
a big challenge,
Oh, okay.
but it feels much more achievable. I didn't begin this journey because I was afraid of facing obstacles. So yes, competing in the OWCS in the year 2026
How far
is
is that?
my ultimate timeline, and is the timeline that I
What
promised I
is
would
that?
try.
Okay.
While this roadmap and
2026.
timeline to accomplish it
He's
are
going
clear, an
pro.
additional challenge I had to overcome was making the time to walk down this path. See what I did there?
Okay. It's been 8 months. All right. Now we need a VOD. Just to wrap up the lore on this guy and everything. Okay. Get your notepads out. 28 years old. 2 kids and a wife. Can only play the game like 1 hour a day. He's going pro. Quit his
Hi,
job,
JVZ.
ran out of his emergency fund.
Probably
Ball.
just should have stuck to Apex. Major Windy, you're the one that said he
Okay,
was pro
here
in
we go.
Apex. Yeah, he should have
Let's
just
get it-
stuck to
I'm
fucking
gonna do a
Apex. I
fair-
don't know why he didn't
I'm
do
gonna do a
that.
fair, real VOD review.
Because like the reality is like, yeah, if you're like top 25 in Apex, this whole dream of his is not far fetched. Like, dude, if you're top 25 in Apex, fucking full send it in Apex, you'll probably make money being top 25. You'll probably win a tournament here and there, and you'll make like money. But like, I don't know why he made like the switch to Overwatch and then decided this was a good idea. This is just so weird.
Okay, he's got charge punch. Okay. All right, so he farmed charge punch.
We just need to back out here, buddy. Yeah, you're just
He's not going pro.
He's
dead.
What is he doing right now?
All right. So right now, he is basically doing nothing. What I would like from him,
He's standing there and
what
doing
I would
nothing,
like from
yeah.
him here is to try to set something up here, though. You know, he's letting it happen. It's like someone's trying to fuck him, and he's laying down. And it's like, yeah, fuck me. But you have to do something here. Just because your team died or one
That's a
died
crazy
or someone
analogy
taking damage
here.
doesn't mean you necessarily reset and back up.
Whoa! Cats, thank you for the 20 Canadian. And it is a Doge in a samurai outfit, wiggling back and forth. Number one. Number one. He's going pro. He's going to be number one. At last, as a Christian, you play a game that's less fucking gay than Overwatch, like CS2. Nate, haven't you heard? I'm a pathetic coward. Ask Mrao. You are? Wendy, bro, teach Marcus how to defend himself rhetorically. Thank you, Cats, for the 20. Thank you, Cats, for the 20. What's the Mrao beef? Yeah, what's the Mrao beef?
Around and he was like, "Yeah, buddy, we gotta back up here." But why not try to make a play here? Go for a trade. Like, look, what is this sequence here where he's looking?
Hey.
Hey.
Did you watch what I had to say about Major Windy when I first started stream?
No. They just brought up Major Windy.
What? Because exactly what they're fucking doing in chat right now is literally exactly what I fucking criticized them for. So yeah, Major Windy, you are a spineless, cowardly, pathetic retard. So yeah, don't come to my chat. Don't come to anyone's chat when they talk shit at you. Go to fucking Marcus with 30 viewers and try to litigate the drama there, motherfucker. Where's my phone? Where's my fucking phone? Hold on. Where's your fucking stream? Fuck this guy, Marcus. This guy is such a fucking pathetic wretch. You know that? This guy is such a pathetic fucking freak.
What happened?
Hold on. I'm about to donate you $5. Ban him. Just right now. Do it right now. I'm donating right now. Ban this freak from your fucking chat. I'm donating right fucking now. Get him out. Get him out. Here, there's your fucking 5. There's your fucking 5, retard. Go fuck yourself, Major Windy. You spineless, cowardly loser fuck. Fuck you. Fuck you, piece of shit, dude. I fucking hate this Major Windy guy. It is over for this guy, okay? It is over for this guy. When he does, live to me, live in front of me, does this shit that I was just criticizing him for, and he won't go to my chat to talk to me? I don't even know if this guy's a real lawyer. Has this guy ever presented any credentials? Has he just been LARPing as a fucking lawyer this entire time, Marcus? Has anybody seen this guy's fucking credentials?
I have not. No, I've never seen him.
So
No.
he's just taking this fucking retard at his word when ultimately he just fucking Googles shit. That's all he does. Because he's from fucking Australia. He doesn't understand American law. He just fucking Googles shit. He does the same shit we do. And we've been taking him at his word that he's a fucking lawyer. This guy's a fucking retard. Fuck, stay banned, piece of shit. Fuck this Major Windy guy.
What happened? What happened? Whoa. But like I agreed and I said like you guys are right. Like I'm gonna. His stream is like fucking the server to 18. dying. What It's happened? not a good idea to have minors in the server. That's essentially what happened. Nothing happened in my server. Like no minor was like. He's like doing quiet something now. or something. It was just. He literally just.
Thank you, Jimberly, for the 5. I'm 9, you freak. You're mature for your age. That's why I keep you around. Okay. Come on, we've been over this. We've been scroll up in our DMs, buddy. We've been over this. Okay, come on.
I'm so. Whether he's a lawyer or not are gonna depend on country and state, etc. True.
Resi is very quiet. I've been told it gets louder soon.
Major Windy banning reimbursement. Thank you, Cryptid, for the 5 to morale so you can give him reimbursement.
This way, right? Just having them as a presence, right, is just going to.
Major Windy banning reimbursement. Thank you for the.
Is it ever going to
I
be
appreciate
explained
it.
what happened? Chat, do you guys know what happened with the Major Windy?
Yeah, you probably gotta just get them out.
The whole video is quiet. It's just Resi. Marcus is fine. Resi's mic is like extraordinarily quiet when he calls into anyone else's stream. I don't know how to.
Like
oh, Major Windy is in another chat, guys. Look at this, Major Windy in another chat, refusing to talk to me himself. Where did I not just tell you about this a couple minutes ago? Did I not just tell you about this a couple minutes ago? Hold on, at the beginning of the stream, what did I say? Does anybody remember? Does anybody remember where the fuck is? Oh, hold on. Where's fucking Marcus?
I don't know what the drama is. Marcus OBS volume truthers rise up. What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? Resi's just quiet. It's just really fucking annoying. Oh, well, to be fair, yeah, Major Windy can be very annoying, yeah.
Hey.
No, I told.
I don't even know if I can react to this. It's so quiet.
I think so. Did someone hit you up about, is Remy the one? Oh, it was at the beginning. Future Major Windy. Oh, yeah, he said it was at the beginning of his stream.
Somebody messaged me.
God, dude, his stream is so laggy. I just told my chat, like, I've got rid of, essentially, I just got rid of haters mod in my chat. Good God. I kicked out all the no.
Future Major Windy banning funds. Thank you. I appreciate
Future Major
Thank
Windy
you.
banning funds. Known minors out of my Discord server. And then I just, like, said, I'd rather. Okay. I'm probably going to want to talk to somebody who's been doing this for years privately about, like, what's the best course of action for, like, future, like, what should I do? Like, should I keep
Okay, I mean, I think we get what's being said here. I'd have to download a fucking extension in order to hear this. Let me see.
Good God, why is it so laggy every time it's Mrao?
If I can finally.
Why is it so laggy every time it's, like, fucking Mrao? Every time it's Mrao, it's so laggy.
Maybe get chat working. Really quick. We're not going to spend a lot of time on this.
I'm just waiting for. I'm waiting for.
Let's put that down to like 300.
Major Windy here.
Type in chat, baby. Make this like 500. That does not. This does not work, dude.
I do so love Mrao's desktop art of you too, Marcus. It is pretty awesome. It is pretty awesome.
What the fuck, man? Why? Why is it so bad?
Here, let's. Is Major Windy like in?
I saw he was talking to EG lately, and this guy has only
like where is the
nice
Major
to me,
Windy stuff?
Okay, this guy has only been nice to me, but for some reason, I've grown like this hatred towards EG lately. So
Aaron, thank you for the 99.
EG lately.
What is he doing?
And that is what we'll watch. Let me.
It doesn't work.
I want to see what he says to EG.
Is it just me? Is it just me? His stream just constantly never works. Is it me? It worked earlier when I was looking at Aiden's stream and stuff, but it's only ever his that doesn't fucking work. It's only ever him. Oh.
EG lately.
Oh. Just call. I tried asking him when we were arguing. He didn't answer. So I'm just going to leave it at that. I'm just assuming Major Windy annoyed him. I'm just going to assume Major Windy, like, annoyed the shit out of the guy. It's that Idaho internet? I know, yeah, that's what it is. No, Mrao stream hiccups a lot. Yeah, dude, it's fucking evil.
His team.
It's fucking
He's
bad.
Checking to see what his team is doing. But why? Why? Do what you
You
want
are-
to do. Also, why are we even holding here? Who the fuck holds here? Okay, so we still have punch.
Now, hear me
We
out.
get a good
I don't
charge-
play Overwatch, but Doomfist is not like a support. He's not like some support character. He doesn't need to check out what other people are doing. He needs to be focused on beating and killing people, essentially. That's what I think. Because I'm pretty sure Doomfist is not a fucking, like, support character. He should be in the front lines absolutely fucking raping these people. That's what he should be doing. He should be fucking raping.
On our punch, we have punch. We only lost our Bastion. Still winnable. Okay, we punched the Junker Queen. Okay, we're getting out. Okay,
Wendy
reset.
wants to call in.
All
Yeah,
right,
but
let's
Mrao said
reset.
he doesn't. Mrao would be mad at
We
me,
just
I
need to
think.
back out here, buddy.
All right.
Mrao wants him. Hi.
For the third time now, Marcus.
I didn't do anything. I haven't done anything.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. For the third time now, Major Windy continues to do the exact same fucking thing that I've criticized him for. Instead of coming to my chat to talk to me, instead of trying to call to my Discord, instead of DMing me, instead of trying to call me. You know what he's doing? He's calling in to 30 viewer Marcus stream because that's the only place where they'll accept his fucking weaselly shit. This guy is a pathetic wretch. I want you to go into your server after I hung up. I want you to go to your server. I want you to fucking call this guy. I want to see what this guy has to fucking say to you because you're not saying the criticisms. You're not talking shit on him. You're a completely third party. You're a completely separate third party. So I want you to go into that VC. I want you to drag him into your call. And I want to hear what Major Windy has to say to fucking you instead of me, the one who is shit talking him. That's what I want, okay? That's what I fucking want. Do you understand?
I
You know what you're gonna do?
understand. I know what I'm gonna do. I understand.
Yes.
Yes, Mrao. Yes, I'm gonna do that.
Fuck you.
Fuck me. This is fucked up. What did I do? Major Windy.
Yeah. I've been accused of not calling into stuff, but then when I do, like I'm left in abyss. I'll talk to Morale.
You'll talk to him?
I was in his stream chat talking to him about it, and then I was messaging, and he just sort of stopped paying attention and kept playing DayZ. He stopped. I asked him, "Were you actually there and saw what happened?" And he just ignored it. He saw that's like he couldn't answer that one, so he just ignored.
Well,
that went on. I did talk to him about it. I was in his chat talking to him.
Well,
about
why
it.
don't
I
you?
know why he's-
Are you able to call into Mrao? Is Mrao able to? Are you guys able to call? I think that's what Mrao wants. He wants to like give you a nice little call. He wants to call you up.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know why he's so freaked out about this. I mean, I can engage with people however I want. I mean, the idea that you have to call into stream if you have a disagreement, you have some obligation to call to people's stream. I mean, I can talk wherever and whoever I want, but I've brought up the thing to him before, so I don't know why he says I haven't.
Well,
and then he's like banned me from being able to speak about it.
Oh, you're saying he banned you from being able to speak about it. So
Well, he's got me timed out in your thing, the $5 donation, not from his.
Well, so you're not like banned in a server or anything, right?
No, nothing like that. No, he's not done anything like that. I've talked to him about it before. I talked to him when it came up in his chat the other day, but then he just sort of stopped engaging with it as soon as I asked him pressing questions such as, "Were you actually there and saw what happened?" But I don't really care. This is such gay bullshit. I don't actually care about this. If he wants to be mad about it, he can. But I mean, I'm not. I don't care. He can be mad. I'm not mad at him. It seems unilateral, but
Oh, okay.
it's fine.
So you're not gonna give him a call?
Give him a call. I thought he was going to be calling in here.
Oh, well, you want him to call in here? Do you want me to be?
Well,
like...
he can do whatever he wants. He can do whatever he wants. I'm not gonna. If someone's trying to goad you into some like retarded conflict, you have to be equally retarded to fucking like jump in head first. So we'll see how it happens.
I was told you were lying.
About what?
So
say again.
They just says Mrao Chat says he is lying up top.
About what?
About you talking to him, I think. About you talking to him.
No, I was in his chat. I was in his chat either yesterday or the day before, and I was talking to him about this very thing. About this not calling in practice. Now, yes, Squander is the villain. I know Squander, Bug Squander is very obsessively doesn't like me, but it's alright.
Oh, so this is a Bug Squanderer thing.
No, no, I'm just joking around. He's in the talking about spicy chat.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna be brutally honest with your Major Windy. I don't know what is going on. What happened? Can you explain? What happened between you and Rao? What's your guys' like situation? What happened?
Queeman came in very angry to Parish, but I don't actually want to like relitigate this and like call it out. Like I know, yeah, Queeman's annoyed at me. He's got reason to be annoyed at me. And Morale saw it and he sort of reiterated some of this stuff, but he wasn't actually there, and he didn't actually have the context for what happened. And then when I tried to explain it, he sort of and tried to like probe him on what he knew. He just sort of didn't engage with it. It's fine. I mean, people have got reason to be mad at me. They're allowed to be. I'm just not gonna feed into it.
I'm gonna fucking lose my goddamn mind. Is this a plant? Did Rao plant you?
No.
Is this like a little bit from you and Rao or something?
No, it's not a bit. No. But no, if someone wants to goad you into some sort of conflict, I'm generally quite I'm generally quite reticent to jump in.
Am I being like trolled or something? Is Rao trolling me?
No.
Are you trolling me? I don't know what the fuck is happening. Why are you guys like fucking... Why? Why? What is happening? Like...
happening. No, nothing's happening. He's not being dishonest on, well, he's not really being dishonest on what his opinion is. Neither am I. Nothing's going on.
I need Mrao. I need Mrao here now. I need Mrao here now. I need either Mrao here or I'm losing my fucking mind.
Well, if he wants to call in, he can. But it's funny to see.
I just don't.
People get so mad. There's such an entitlement,
Yeah, you're saying Mrao he just gets mad because of entitlement.
Well, people like you haven't come, to talk. I didn't even know he was talking about this or streaming. I didn't even know. I literally woke up. It's morning here. I just had yours on. I didn't even know he was like streaming. Like, why would I know or care exactly what he talked about? Like an hour, like what is an hour into his stream? Someone said. Why would I know that?
Did this happen at the beginning of the stream today? Mrao stream today?
Someone said it was an hour and 4 minutes in, or hour and 34 minutes in, or something. Hour and 4 minutes in, but it doesn't matter. Whatever.
You're getting accused of being called Major Pussy.
It's fine. People can have their name. It does annoy people so much, but which is funny. But
you're a little rat, is what I'm being told. You're a little rat.
Right. I don't know why people say I've called into streams tons of times before and disagreed with people, but if someone's trying to goad you into it so they can fucking do it like to make content for their audience out of you, I mean, I'm not particularly interested. Talk to them in private if they want, but yeah, like if someone's trying to goad you into a conflict for their benefit, I mean, what did Christ tell us? Turn the other cheek. There's a very practical reason to do that.
All right. Why don't you give me just give me a second here. Just give me a second here.
What do you want, dude?
Is this like a stupid fucking bit or something? What is this? Did you plant this fucking retard in here? Did you plant this or something? He hasn't said anything. He doesn't fucking say anything. He has said nothing. I don't even know what he's saying. I don't know what he's saying.
Wow. So you understand. So you fucking get it.
Is this the problem? Like, is this the problem? Is he just saying nothing?
My issue with this guy is that what you want me to fucking baby feed you?
Yeah, I don't know what happened. I'm so confused.
This guy, Marcus. Hold on. Give me a sec.
What is
this guy, Marcus? Hold on. Give me 1 more second. This guy, Marcus. Hold on. Give me 1 more second.
It's Mrao? 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 Are you trying to figure it out? You trying to figure it out?
Okay, now fuck, my mic stopped working. My OBS crashed and my mic stopped working.
Oh, okay, that's what
okay,
happened.
now fuck. Sorry, I'm setting something up.
Okay,
Sorry.
That's okay.
Sorry.
No, that's
Sorry
it.
about
No,
that.
that's okay. Yeah. Just take your time. Yeah.
You want me to tell you what Major Windy? You want me to tell you what my fucking issues with this guy are?
Yeah, I need to know. Yes.
This fuck will spew out of his fat Australian mouth. Oh, love it. I'm a lawyer. I'm a lawyer. I'm a lawyer. I'm a lawyer. He doesn't understand American law. He never studied American law. So this retarded fuck ends up Googling the fucking law like all of us. He adds nothing unique, nothing specific. The only thing he sort of adds is like some bare minimum religious knowledge. And even then, he's a fucking retard about it, okay? This guy is a fucking idiot, okay? This guy is a fucking idiot. And then furthermore, this guy will go into chats and talk shit on other streamers, And then when the streamer shows up, he'll stop talking. He'll fucking run, okay? He ran from Queeman twice. He'll talk heavy shit on Queeman. And then when Queeman shows up to talk to him, he'll fucking run. And he'll talk massive shit. He'll talk heavy shit. And then when they call in, when he inevitably calls in, guess what? Guess what, Marcus?
He runs.
He's so calm. He's so calm and collected.
Oh, he's so calm.
He's so calm and collected. He's not angry anymore like he was in text. He's not angry anymore. This guy is a bumbling fucking retard. Nobody has ever seen any fucking credentials that this guy has studied any amount of law. And what he does, he literally just Googles shit, the same as everyone else. And he tries to act all high and mighty, okay? He tries to act all high and mighty, like he's somehow better. He's better than you, even though he'll just Google the same fucking case law shit. Okay? It's fucking ridiculous.
So I'm starting to get this idea that this Major Windy guy might be like fucked up. He might be kind of bad.
He's just fucking annoying.
He's annoying.
He's
Yeah,
fucking
annoying. That's the right word. Yeah.
And I'm tired, Marcus. I'm tired of pretending like this is some cool guy to have in this fucking scene. Like this is some really high level fucking actor that we have to fucking keep in this scene. I do not fucking care for him, okay? I don't fucking care for him. The only reason Dickers keeps him around is because Dickers wants some fucking vague semblance of a DGG community where he can have someone that he like, oh, let me call my lawyer friend and bring him in to do some gay fucking piece of content. This guy fucking sucks, okay? I'm not gonna keep him around. I fucking hate this guy. He is fucking annoying. I hate this guy. I hate Major Windy. I fucking hate this guy. He adds nothing. He adds fucking nothing. Okay? And I'm not gonna pretend. I'm not gonna keep pretending, Marcus, that this guy is somehow special or unique in this scene when all he does is fucking Google shit. That's all he fucking does. I can do that. I can give more insightful fucking legal analysis than this guy.
Well,
he can
so
go back
he's just
to fucking Dickers and his fucking retarded DGG fucking rip-off piece of shit J-Stock clone. He can go fucking sit there. I'm not gonna stand for it in my community. Okay?
Okay.
Any questions?
No, I That's a lot of strong words. So has he just kind of gone from everything now? Is he just kind of perma-banned out of like chat in like Discord, everything?
I haven't banned him from anything.
Oh.
I don't think. I paid $5 to ban him from your chat.
No, yeah.
Because I was really mad.
Yeah, you were really mad there. Do you feel a little better though?
Yeah.
That's good. That's good. I'm happy you feel a little better.
Yeah, thanks.
Do you think it was helpful that I came on and kind of let you
I
air
haven't
it
finished. I haven't finished the call in with you. So.
Oh, there's more.
Well, I mean the call in that you had with Wendy.
Oh, you still got to finish it. I don't. You don't.
Yeah.
You don't really. He didn't say anything, or at least something that I could understand or comprehend.
I made my criticisms of him known, and he went into your stream and he's like, he's saying I don't talk to people. It's like, no, you will. You're just like a fucking weaselly coward about it. Like he just doesn't represent my criticisms of him.
Because I was kind of confused. I kind of thought like he was saying at the beginning. He said he'd talked to you. He'd already talked to you.
I mean, yeah. He said that I just ignored him in chat. He said in my chat, I can pull it up. He said in my chat, "This is boring," and one of the things that call into stream enables. And then he just stopped talking about it.
And then
so like he's saying like I ignored him. He just stopped talking. He just started talking about Pisco. Was I supposed to like keep talking to this guy about fucking Pisco? No, I don't give a fuck about Pisco. Why the fuck do I care about Pisco? I care about you being a fucking retard and running from people.
What?
Not you, but
oh
you
yeah.
as in me.
Oh. Well, I think maybe we can try to make this like. Can we make it work? Can we at least make it work? Like maybe
what
you
the
could
fuck
just.
Do you want? What the fuck do you want?
Well, maybe we could get him to be tame. You know, maybe we could tame him a little. You think that's maybe possible?
Gone. I want him fucking out of here. He is retarded. He adds nothing. Dude, I can make an alt account with a fucking voice changer, and I could be more helpful to this fucking community. LARPing as some fucking lawyer in fucking in East Asia. Okay, I could be more helpful and more insightful than Major Wendy.
That is okay. Well, that is true. That is true. Well, I guess there's just no other choice.
There's no other choice.
There's no
I
other
gotta
choice.
finish your call in. I gotta finish your call in, and then I gotta call Major Wendy. Okay.
Okay. I think that's what we got. I think that's the goal here. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. Okay.
Okay. All right.
Bye.
Bye. Yeah, I just like Rampage 2 Electric Mugaloo. I
engage it. Okay, again, we're in the fucking live stream. He just starts talking about Pisco. Like I don't.
So wait, he's upset because he randomly starts talking about like random people. That is kind of funny. That is like on par with the Mrao thing though. You can't do that to Mrao, okay? That's like kind of what you can't do that to Mrao. You can't just like if he's covering a topic, you stay on topic, all right? Because he's gonna get pissed off, all right? He doesn't want to talk about random shit that he doesn't give a fuck about, okay? Like, listen, around here in the Marcus channel, we get derailed by everything, okay? We get derailed by everything, and it's a fun time. But on the Mrao channel, that's not exactly how it works over there. It's not exactly how it works over there. I'm so confused. No, I asked him if he saw any of what he's annoyed about or heard. Heard it through third hand, and he ran from that. I wasn't waiting and wasn't pulled in. Whatever. He didn't pull you in?
What is? You want me to? What?
Such as were you actually there and saw what happened? But I don't really care. This is such gay bullshit. I don't actually.
I actually don't care. I actually don't care. But I'm gonna go to some unrelated streamer's chat. and start talking shit on Mrao. I don't actually care though. I don't actually care though. I'm gonna go to some unrelated chat and start talking shit though. That's what I'm gonna do. I don't actually care though. I don't care. You fuck. Oh
50
my God.
sec?
Dude, I hate this fucking retarded
SEK?
bullshit. You care. You care, motherfucker. You show up into every single fucking chat that has any semblance, any fucking inkling of anything to do with legality. You instantly fucking show up.
That is true, Major Wendy. That is
absolutely fucking
true.
care. And you care enough to go into other people's chat and fucking talk shit. Retard. Fucking lying, weaselly fuck. Okay?
Oh, I had a
Jesus
brap.
Christ.
You care about this. You must
To be fair, Mrau's right, Wendy. You do kind of come in when there's anything that has to resemble legality. That is like facts. That is true.
be mad about it. He can, but I mean, I'm not. I don't care. He can be mad. I'm not mad at him. It seems unilateral, but
Oh, okay.
it's fine.
So you're not gonna give him a call?
It seems unilateral. God, are we in fucking... What is this? What is this, dude?
Mrau, get back. Major Wendy, get back and he
This is
wants
disgusting.
to
This
see
is
what you said
disgusting.
on Marcus
This is
first.
fucking disgusting. I'm fucking sorry that I'm not reading my chat. Read your chat, lol. What is in my fucking...
Whoa! Big Aaron, thank you for the $1.49 for the banana. I like that banana. That's a good looking banana. Thank you.
chat that I need to look at. Point me in a fucking direction or I'm banning you. I'm fucking banning you. Is the cat blind? Go fuck yourself. Wendy in rating room? Yes, I know, dumb fuck. I know, I already said I'd fucking call him. Retard. Holy shit. Now he left? He can fucking come back when I'm ready to call in. I haven't finished the fucking piece of content to make a cohesive fucking live
I
stream.
kind of
segment.
like, okay, I
So,
thought
no, I'm
this
not
was a
gonna call
bit.
him on his fucking terms. I'm the live streamer. I don't fucking stream on other people's fucking calendars, okay? On other people's time frames. If he fucking doesn't want to call anymore, that sucks to be him, okay? Fuck you. You guys are so fucking retarded. He's in waiting.
It's not a bit. No, I thought it was a bit at
Yeah,
first.
I'm
this
sure he
is actually,
fucking
he's
is.
genuinely pissed. Like, he
God,
hates
I'm so
this
glad
fucking
I
guy.
stopped. I'm so glad I stopped the fucking video to read chat when you guys are all saying the same thing. You guys don't have anything to fucking say. Wow, cool stuff. Alican, ban. We gotta ban someone. Ban Dude Nugget for 5 minutes. Alican, ban Dude Nugget for 5 minutes.
Why Dude Nugget?
Louis, ban Shrew for 5 minutes.
He's probably, yeah, he's playing up his frustration. He probably is like playing it up a little bit, but he does actually hate Major Wendy.
Shelby, ban Scallywag for 5 minutes. Mods, do your jobs. Do your fucking jobs.
I got rid of Dude Nugget for him.
About
for
what?
him.
Sorry, say again.
They just says Mrau chat says he is lying up top.
About what?
About you talking to him, I think. About you talking to him.
No, I was in his chat yesterday.
I was in waiting and now you refuse to talk to me. I literally said out loud, I'm going to finish
Mrau hates
this
people
and
who
then
talk
call
about
Major
both sides
Wendy.
of their mouth. Talk out both sides of their mouth the
You are
most.
not a fucking
Mrau,
lawyer,
dude.
You cannot be this low IQ and be a fucking...
Listen, I've said this before. Mrau hates. I don't hate, all right? I love and I respect. Ban someone now. I have no hate in my heart. I have love and respect for all. All right? But Mrau is like the opposite of me, where he has like no love and respect, really. He if you get on his bad side, he just won't like you. He just will hate you, pretty much. That's just pretty much how it works. I respect it. Like, we're kind of like yin and yang, right? Like, we're like yin and yang, except we're both white and there's no black at all. But that's kind of like a good thing. So, I mean, you know.
Fucking lawyer. You retard. You absolute fucking mongoloid. Holy shit. Now you lost your chance, okay? You think I fucking care? You think I'm gonna crawl to your fucking feet and beg to fucking call Major Wendy? No, motherfucker, I'll just wait till Dickers goes live tomorrow, and he looks at something vaguely law-related, and then you crawl at his fucking toes to get in the fucking VC with him. I could probably just join the call then and fucking talk to you. So yeah, I'll just wait till tomorrow when you're begging to get on fucking stream with any other fucking live streamer, alright? I'll just wait, okay? I'll just fucking wait.
The other day before.
Mrau needs to toot. Yeah, can we get this guy some laxatives?
Not calling in practice.
He's got to poop.
No, yeah, Splendor. I know Splendor. Like Splendor is
Good night. Good night,
I'm gonna go
Flavorless.
get dinner with my
Good night,
GF.
Flavorless.
Good night, chat.
Night. Thank you for the 2. Oh, so this is a bug squanderer thing.
No, I'm just joking around. They're talking about in spicy chat.
Well,
Wow.
I mean, I'm gonna be brutally honest with your Major Wendy. I don't know what is going on. What happened? Can you explain? What? Oh, here it is.
What happened between you and Rao? What's your guys' like situation?
I,
What happened?
no, Queeman came in very angry to Paris, but I don't actually want to like relitigate this and like.
He doesn't want to relitigate it. Oh my god, dude. It's so fucking transparent. It's so fucking transparent.
All right. All right, dude. All right, dude.
God. I don't want to relitigate it, but I'm going to go into other people's chats and relitigate it. I don't want to relitigate it, but call in and argue with me. I don't want to relitigate it, but I'm going to call into Marcus's stream and talk about it. You're relitigating it right fucking now, dipshit. If you didn't want to relitigate it, you wouldn't fucking relitigate it.
Aaron, you have one too, I thought.
How old is this guy? How fucking old is this guy? This guy's so fucking stupid. Holy shit, this guy's so fucking dumb. I don't actually want to relitigate it. Yeah, because if you do relitigate it, you'll fucking realize that you'll come off as a fucking retard, dude. Thank God. Thank God you're not relitigating it.
Wendy is yellow-bellied.
What would we do if you did, dude? I'm sure.
Call it out. Like I know, yeah. Queen's
Hold on, this is I think when I start spurging out at him and I get like angry. I kind of want to see this before I do music.
Some of this stuff, but he wasn't actually there, and he didn't actually have the context for what happened. And then when I try to explain it,
Okay, hold on. Let's get this ready.
To, like, probe him on what he knew. He just sort of didn't engage with it. It's fine. I mean, people have got reason to be mad at me. They're allowed to be. I'm just not gonna.
God damn it, that was
I'm
loud.
gonna fucking
He's
lose
not
my
gonna-
goddamn mind. Is this like?
I'm not gonna feed into it. Also, you have to call me right now. You lost your chance to call me. Like, dude, what is this? This is so fucking retarded. Oh my god, I'm not gonna feed into it. I'm not gonna feed into it. Dude, you are such a low IQ fuck. Go back to fucking legal Wikipedia, wherever the fuck you get your fucking knowledge from, dude. Jesus Christ. Anytime this guy talks about anything other than like some vague semblance of legality, he comes off like a fucking...
He is useful in some way. You think about it this way. Think about it this way. He is useful in some ways. He is Australian. We don't know much about Australia, so maybe we can learn a little bit of Australia about Australia from him, right? Yeah,
Idiot.
There you go. It's kind of like how we
This
don't
guy
know
is a
about
unsocial-
he doesn't know about American laws as much as like we do, and we don't know much about like Australian law, so maybe we can learn about Australian law. Yeah, look at that.
Socialized fucking freak. The only way he can get any sort of semblance of respect, he fucking works at a corner store or some shit. I bet, dude. The only way this guy can get any sort of
Oh,
semblance,
true. We have
any
Remy.
inkling of fucking respect is if he logs
I forgot
as a
we got
lawyer
Remy.
in the fucking shitter.
So Remy
commentary
can just be
community.
that guy.
This is crazy shit. This is crazy work. Okay.
True.
Holy fuck.
Like, is this a plant? Did Rao plant you?
No.
Is this like a little bit from you and Rao or something?
No, it's not a bit. No. But no, if someone wants to go you into some sort of conflict, I'm generally quite I'm generally quite like reticent to jump in.
Am I being like troll?
Oh my god, dude.
Oh, he's bad. He's mad. He's really mad.
You're like, he keeps saying it. He said this in like 3 different ways. He said in 3 different ways, I don't want to participate in this drama. Yet he continues to fucking participate in it.
Oh, yeah, okay. He's calming down. He's calming down. He's calming down.
Like, what am I even supposed to say? This is like the 3rd time he's done this.
Okay. I'm gonna watch my fucking Gaming for Hope guy, okay? We're gonna watch Gaming for Hope. This is fucking evil. Major Wendy lost, I guess. Major Wendy is he lost. He's major loser. Major loser. That's what we've learned today. But first, I want to make sure Flavor, he gets his fill in, because he is saying good night, so he might be listening in a little bit. Let's let him get his fill in. Let's let him get his fill in. I barely understand what Mrao is even mad about, dude. I'm gonna be brutally honest, I don't understand it either. I think it's got to do something with just Mrao doesn't like that he's like, claims he's like, well, it's very obvious. He makes it very obvious, right? He's just, I think he's playing up the anger for a bit, obviously, but he does actually not like Major Windy. Like, he actually does not like Major Windy because he's like, you know, I'm a lawyer, but he's like a lawyer if he is a lawyer, he's a lawyer in Australia, which has nothing to do with American, you know, politics and American law, right? And then he throws himself into like legality arguments, even though it has nothing to do with like, what he's, you know, knowledgeable on, because he only knows about Australian law. Like, we know more about it, essentially. Flavor with a good suggestion, by the way. This is a great song. It's a great song. I'm gonna suggest the Joker. Okay. He's going into other chats and talking shit, then won't talk to the person he was talking shit about. Oh, yeah, that too. I completely forgot about that, Mark. No, you get your song. It's just because Flavorless said he's good. He said goodbye, so I want to make sure, like, even if he's still here, right? Then he doesn't miss it. Because he said goodnight, so I want to know if, I want to know. If he's not here, then we played it. If he is here, he got to hear it. If he was a lawyer in Australia, he'd know enough to comment with more nuance than he does. That is true. That is true. That is very true. These critiques have been made times before this. Did Mrao just find out about the... Did Mrao just find out about the... Mrao seemed cool with him before? He might have just found out about it. I didn't even know anything about... Was Windy always like this? Is this always a thing that Windy had an issue... Like, people had an issue with Windy? Did people always have an issue with Windy? Whole chat is scream. This is awesome. Dude, this is the power of getting gifted memberships. We don't know if he's a lawyer, he just says he is. I feel like that's a lot of people who say they're lawyers on the internet. Like, they'll say they're lawyers, like, in the chat, but are they actually, right? Like, how do we know they're lawyers? Yeah, and a lot of internet lawyers are fucking retarded. Bachelors in poli-sci here. My word is gospel. I'm a lawyer. Oh, okay, Ryan. Okay. Hey, that's what I like to hear. Now I just need gifted babes. True, truth nuke. Wendy likes to chat shit a lot, but when confronted is very demure. That's not a fair thing to ask. I haven't fully doxed myself. Are you talking about lawyer stuff? Oh, you're talking like if you're a lawyer or not. Hi, Fent. Hey. Hi. Fent, you missed everything, man. Unless he didn't. Maybe Fent didn't miss everything. Time keeps on slipping, slipping, slipping into the future. Mean people don't take that in often being partially facetious in my messages. It is if you're going to claim you're a lawyer, it's a liability. That is true. I mean, if you claim you're a lawyer, you should probably prove that. I feel like you should probably prove that. Oh, shit. That was a different song. All right, I wanted to get Flavor's song done, at least now. We'll get into the other songs. Don't worry, Raven. Jimbo, Raven, don't worry. You'll get your songs. But I want to cover this fucking... I have been trying to cover this video for so long. Okay?
Yeah, you're just dead.
But yeah, he's dead because you're not drawing aggro, bro. His Sojourn is the fucking tank. Okay, good punch.
Well, I don't know. Okay, actually, hold on. Well, I don't know. Because if someone claims they're like a lawyer, I'm not going to like automatically be like, you need to prove it now. You need to prove it now. But I mean, I guess it's kind of more just like, if you're going to claim you're a lawyer, go around to everybody's chats claiming you're a lawyer, then go around and like call people about legality stuff. You should probably show at least some semblance of credibility that you are actually a lawyer. You know? Like, for example, like when QQ says they're a lawyer, like, I don't really take them that serious. Because I haven't seen anything to suggest they're like actually a lawyer. So when they say they're a lawyer, I'm just kind of like, I doubt it, but you know, okay. You know? It's kind of the same thing. I have proved it before. Oh, what? Marcus, I'm a lawyer. Oh, dude, we have a lot of lawyers in chat today. I've got the Gravel and Picasso's Discord, which is verified to their mods. Oh, I'm so fucking... There's a way real lawyers talk about law that I haven't seen demonstrated. I don't know what that means. I've got the Gavel in Picasso's Discord, which is verified to their mods. Oh, you proved it to Picasso server mods. And as I said previously, right, even if you were to be a lawyer of Australian law, right, let's just say you are like a lawyer in Australia. That's Australian law, not American law. So when we talk about like American affairs and issues with Americans and law that it pertains to Americans, you don't really know. I mean, I'd imagine like you kind of need to know a little bit more about our law as well. So when what Rao is saying is kind of true, like you kind of have to look it up just like anybody else would. You know what I mean? You kind of have to look it up like anybody else would here because, you know, you're well versed in Australian law, not American law. Pisco.
Okay.
I don't know what the fuck a Pisco is,
You want to make sure
by
that
the
your
way.
block is used to keep you in the fight, like we talked about in the previous Doomfist
Is Rao
VOD.
calling?
You don't want to block early.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Hey.
Hey, so how long do these 5-minute bans last?
5 minutes?
How much to ban this guy for the entire day?
Let's see.
Because I want to make it fucking clear, Marcus, the exact thing that I am criticizing him for, he is currently, the moment he is unbanned from your chat, he is doing it in your fucking chat. This guy is a spineless, cowardly fuck, and I don't want him anywhere near here. But I'm not going to convince you to ban him out of the justness of my heart. Okay, I'm not going to do what you tried to do with Spinal to Parry. I'm not like that. I'm better than that. How much money do I got to give you to get this guy fucking out of here?
I'll take a 25.
25?
And he can be gone.
25? How about we do a little bit of crowdfunding? Ladies and gentlemen, if you have thought about donating to me this stream, why don't you send that money to someone who needs it? Okay, why don't you send that money to someone who needs it? I don't need it. Why don't you send that money to someone who needs it?
That's true.
If you thought about doing a dono to Morale today, why don't you use that money where it matters?
Yeah,
use that money where it matters.
Use that money where it matters. I like that. Yeah.
We need a $25 dono or multiple instances of donos. Hick Fury, I don't need the $5. Go charge that back and give it to Marcus. You need to put that money where it matters. Okay,
Major Windy, I've studied and worked with American law directly.
Yeah, I'm sure the fucking Australian has. So true, dude. I'm sure he studied East Asian law and Russian law. I'm sure.
No, he knows about it all, man.
I contributed to the band fund. Yeah, that is true. You know what, Marcus? How about an even 20?
I'll settle for 20. Oh, never mind.
Oh.
Cryptid gave me 25.
Oh.
Hi, Maroon. Smiles.
Major Windy, fuck yourself. You autistic fuck. Come back tomorrow and try to spin this into a way where you win in the fucking 25 viewer chat, motherfucker. Because you need
Oh,
to.
shit!
Listen, motherfucker.
Lynn!
Listen, motherfucker. Major Wendy needs to. He needs to have all of the little commentary shitters love him. He needs to have Dickers love him. He needs to have Chud love him. He needs to have you love him. This guy fiends, Marcus. This guy fiends for the parasocial attention. Okay.
Well, Mrao, do I need to add an extra?
Major Wendy.
Should I add an extra day because I got Lynn donated another? So I mean, are we adding an extra day to that ban?
You can do what you want. I've gotten what I needed out of this. All right. I've gotten what I needed out of this.
All right.
Love you. Bye.
Love you too. Bye. Holy shit. Lynn O, thank you for the 20. Cryptid, thank you for the 25. Hi, Mrao Smiles. And thank you, Shwoo, for the $3.99. It is a dog, a little puppy, right? And he's dressed up. He's all dressed up. And he's handing me a bone with a ribbon on it. And he's bending over and he's going, here you go. Here you go. Here's the bone. Thank you for the bone. Thank you for the sparkly gold ribboned bone, Shwoo. And the $4. Wendy has been raped. Wendy has officially been raped. And you know what, Lynn? I'll count that as a 2-day ban. All right, Lynn. Lynn, if you're here, if you're listening, that's a 2-day ban. Okay, he's out of here for 2 days. Wendy is in fact raped. Yes, Wendy has been raped. Mrao might be onto something, man. Wendy might be evil. He might be trying to grasp at my. He might be trying to tug at my heartstrings. He might be trying to crawl into my skin. That might be what's happening here. He might be trying to crawl into my skin and tug at my heartstrings. What did Wendy do? I guess apparently Wendy like talks shit about a lot of people on other people's like chats, and then when asked to like call in about it or address like things, I guess with people, he kind of like runs. And then I guess Mrao's pissed off with the whole like he claims he's like a lawyer. Oh wait, I was trying to get a brap out. It's a few things. It's a couple of things that Mrao is not happy about, and he has officially killed Wendy out of my stream. It's kind of fucking evil, to be honest with
people are
you.
just gonna avoid the block. You want to engage,
But it's understandable.
first, slam in, punch in, and then block. You stay in the fight. You can play deeper. But right now, your blocks are basically useless. What's gonna happen when you get into high elo? They're gonna be like, look at that goofy ass motherfucker blocking early, and they're never gonna shoot you, or you're gonna get honest left, and you're gonna die.
Like, see, I don't even play Overwatch, and I can kind of
thing
analyze this
is
gameplay
all
too.
This time where we're people watching is time where
Dinner
we
dry
could be
cereal.
going
I need to get my
in.
life together.
Every
You
time
need to get
we're
yourself a
looking at our
wife,
team
like me.
is time where
I get really
their
good food
team
all
is
the
doing
time.
something, and we're watching a TV show.
He's inside your
I know
eyeballs.
what
Get
he's
him
probably-
out.
I know
Get him
what's going through
out.
his big bald head. I know what he's
I
thinking.
just started.
Well, how can I go in? We keep.
I just
dying.
realized something, chat. My wife has not come home. But then, and for a second, I was kind of like, oh no, my wife isn't home. What do I do? I thought to myself, what do I do? She's not home. This is evil. And then I realized she's not coming home. She's not coming home. She's not. She's with me. Yeah, I know. She's not coming back. It's, yeah, it's what a day. What a day, man.
But they can't shoot your team, and they can't go for nades, and they can't do all these things.
Yeah,
to
he's
your
looking back at
teammates
his team.
if
He's got to
you're
stop
the one
doing this.
drawing the aggro, and you're setting the tempo on their
You're
team.
Doomfist. You
Right
need to be.
now,
Yeah, he
you're a
needs to be
spectator.
aggro. I'll do one better with this supply guy. I don't play Overwatch. I don't play this fucking game. But I do play video games. And I play a lot of Apex. All right, so I'm going to try to use my Apex knowledge here. You're a fucking Doomfist, right? Let's use Apex terms here. Let's use Apex terms. All right, your friends back there, they're like Lifeline. They're like a lifeline, right? And your lifeline, the one that can fucking res you quick when you get knocked, is getting raped. You are letting your lifeline get fucking raped. The back there is like Valkyrie and Lifeline, right? And Valkyrie can fly you out of there, get you out of a pickle easy. But you're letting them get absolutely raped while you're Gibby. This guy's fucking Gibby. This guy's the Gibster. You could whip out your big old shield and put it on the ground and protect. And instead of doing that, you're standing there and watching them get absolutely raped. That's what he's doing. It's like Castle. Yeah, he's like, what's his? I forgot his name. She's with another dog, Marcus. It's gonna be okay, baby, bro. I think, now everybody thinks I'm a pedophile. My wife left me. I think something's wrong, Chad. I think something's wrong. I think I maybe need to evaluate something.
You're 23% to ult. The game's been going on for a minute.
What is he doing?
Where are we going?
Where's he going?
Gathered a bunch of attention.
No, you didn't. You didn't gather any attention.
What? No one's gonna go after
They're
you.
about to cap the point.
Dude, this guy actually doesn't know how to play this game.
Oh. Yep, my fault. I thought I could punch them off. I missed.
See, the aggro there is good. The aggro there was good, but why weren't you
stomped, though.
aggro previously?
I mean, buddy, you're 0-0-1 with 429 damage done.
Oh, he has less damage than everybody. He is your Doomfist. His weapon accuracy is 50%. What's this content? Oh, we're talking about Gaming for Hope, but it's spiraled. So Gaming for Hope, right? So this guy, sorry, I'm like judging his gameplay right now, but the reality is this guy essentially quit his job, and he has 3 kids. He has a wife and 3 kids. He lives with his in-laws, and he blew through all of their savings, all of their emergency funds, everything. He's blown through it because he isn't working a job, and he's just streaming as a full-time job. And we went over this before yesterday. Keep in mind, his Patreon he makes about $240 monthly. I make more than this. I make more than that. I make more off of memberships. And he's only making about $240 off of memberships. And when you look at his channel and when you look at what he makes in terms of views and in terms of live streams, I want to take a wild guess, and I give him a generous number. And I said, if people are nice and they actually donate when he games, and if the VODs do actually get decent like revenue, and I just don't know his numbers, he maybe is making $1,000 a month. But is that enough to fend for a wife and 3 kids? No, he's making essentially $10,000 a year. And previously, he was making about $30,000 a year working a bank teller job that he quit to do this. Isn't $240 like one membership? No, he's making, $240. He's making about $240 total in Patreon. In Patreon. So this guy is basically, he's the breadwinner, by the way. The wife does not work. So the wife doesn't work. And I said this previously. I said, if none of you guys are working and he's just doing streaming, why the fuck is why is she not getting a job? Because you live with your in-laws. They can't help you with your kids. They can't help you. Like, you should probably get a job so you guys can fend and take care of your children. Because this is kind of ridiculous. And apparently he also got accused of being an ex-KKK member because on his Patreon, ex-KKK member, I don't fucking know. It's either ex-KKK member or he is a KKK member. I don't know. But apparently on his Patreon, he had his but his Patreon memberships were 3 of them, and he switched the letter of each word with a K. So it deliberately was like, KKK. It was KKK. Bro, she has no job. He's a streamer. He lives with parents and has kids? Yeah. Based? And then I guess apparently there's also the allegation that he's a terrible teammate that like basically shits on other people. Holy fuck, chat. Can somebody enter the abyss right now? Can somebody enter the abyss right now? Can somebody enter the abyss? Somebody get in the abyss. I make more from my hobby than this man's Patreon. Like, see, that's the thing. Like, Big Aaron, what blows my mind is this guy has 8K subs. I have less. I have like 1.7. I make more than this guy. And the difference between me, and I'm using me as an example. I use me as an example because I at least have someone like my wife who works a job that can sustain us while I do this as well. And I still make, like, I'm making a really good, decent amount of money for somebody who's a streamer at 1K, essentially, or almost 2K. But this guy should be working a regular job and maybe doing this as a side thing. I'm going to let these guys come in. I gotta piss.
Is that why you asked for us? Oh, I think he's gone. Okay.
What was the question?
No, we have to keep the chat entertained while Marcus pees.
Listen.
You play over. Like, I don't understand how this guy remotely thinks he's going to be anywhere close to a pro player. I mean, Jesus Christ, he's not even Korean.
He plays like an autistic 7-year-old. Like, what is it? When I was little, I played better than him, and I just spun around and like shot.
I was raised by a white woman, Zach. That's why I don't sound black.
I wish I could never sound black, dude. That'd be awesome for me. I hate
See,
blacks.
I don't know,
how
like
much
as bad as thick as like black accents can go, yours isn't as thick as I've heard them. I've heard some ones like deflect bullets, like off the boat kind of black accent kind of thing.
Is this Warhammer talk? Is this fucking Warhammer talk?
No, we're talking about black accents.
Hey, shut up.
Black accents? You guys do sound very black, I'll be honest.
Apparently I don't sound very black. Apparently I sound very white.
Like, when I first heard you, like, the first time you ever called in, I was like, oh, whoa, this guy's black.
See, everyone else says I have more of a white voice than a black voice.
And what about, and Raven, he sounds black.
No, I don't. Don't compare
He sounds
me to
like the
those
California black. He sounds like a California black.
I'm from California.
Civilized.
Yeah, he's got like that. No, dude, I could tell.
You know, he's kind of like if he were back in the Django days, he'd be the slave that works in the house and gets all the good stuff.
Dragon Cal.
Okay, Cal, what's your stance on this?
I haven't been watching stream at all. I just decided to join. What's going on?
Do I sound black?
We're dissing blacks.
Like, dude, does my voice sound black?
Oh,
to
so
you,
we're
Cal?
just forgetting. We're just forgetting what happened. We're just forgetting what happened. Come
We've
on.
talked about it for like 3 hours, Cal.
Oh, for 3 hours, huh? Well, that's it. That's all the content there is for today. All right, go home. Go home.
Answer the question. Do I sound black?
You sound like Jar.
Do I sound black?
You sound like
don't say that,
Captain.
Cal.
Captain,
That's
you
not
sound
true.
like you sound like Jar because you remind me a lot of Professor Dreadlock.
You see, even this
his
Holly
weird
said I sound
roommate?
white. This is awesome.
Yeah, you and Jar are roommates. I know.
Do you wanna move in?
We can do a little polycule thing. Yeah, sure. That sounds hot.
I mean, I'm flexible on
Whoa,
weekends if that works for you.
There's no way.
Okay,
This
wait
is
a
all.
minute.
You've just been talking about captaincy, how captaincy sounds black.
No,
for the
that's
past-
not. No, Mrao, you missed the Mrao thing. You missed like Mrao and Major Wendy's
Mrao
like entire like
Oh yeah,
spat.
Mrao was like raping.
Oh yeah. Well, Aiden was just. Oh, I can't say that. Never mind.
Wait a
well,
second.
Listen.
Wait a second.
Lumpy
Hold on a
was
second,
not
Cal.
Lumpy.
Cal, 1 second. Big Aaron, what the fuck is Smash Brothers Black?
Smash Brothers Black?
Explain what that is.
Oh, dude, no, I
That's-
know what he's saying. I know what he's
Yeah,
saying.
I know what he's saying.
Yeah,
Smash Brothers Black. Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. Raven does sound Smash Brothers Black.
No, I don't. I don't even know what that sounds like, but I'm denying it. I don't sound like any monkey of any sort. You're not comparing me to those people.
Dude,
Are you comparing me to Donkey Kong?
You sound like
Yes.
Speed.
No, like so
Raven.
so essentially, right? Like there is a, the Smash community has a lot of like black, kind of nerds in it.
They do?
Yeah. Oh yeah, there's a lot. Like back in high school, like when I went to like a tournament and there's like a select 2 or 3 that came in and they don't sound like your traditional like, it's just gonna sound fucked up, but they don't. No, god damn it.
Wait, Marcus, let me say it. Otherwise, you'll get in trouble. They don't sound hood, is what you mean.
Yeah, they don't sound like that. Yeah.
They don't sound like a gangster, a thug, even.
Yeah. So
They don't sound like they don't sound like they beat their wives.
they kind of sound like they're speaking
They
like
sound
white
like-
lingo. They sound like they're speaking white lingo, but you can kind of tell that it's not like white speech. You know, it's like
I hate EBT warriors, dude.
I'm really trying to figure out if I should be offended or not by this, but I'm not sure.
I mean, think of it this way.
I mean,
You don't sound
you
hood.
didn't- At least you
Hooray?
don't sound like a thug monkey.
Stop.
True.
Raven.
True. I wouldn't want to be one of those. There's enough of them in the trees as it is.
No one would. Who would want to be one of those people? Come
Okay.
on. They're
I
not
g-
even human.
God, Raven. Jesus Christ.
You know, Raven actually is black.
I know he is, but he's a self-hating one.
You silenced the black man, Marcus. Not a good look after today.
Ah, no. No, that's not what I did. You're
I
here.
don't see Raven in here anymore.
You're here. You're black and you're here.
Marcus,
What's up, Cal?
what did Rouse say?
About what?
Major Windy.
Oh, you sound like really angry. Well, essentially, Mrao hates Major Windy because he's like Australian. And yeah.
That's it?
No.
Well,
Major Windy apparently, I didn't know this, but I guess apparently like he talks shit about like other streamers after being in like their streams, and then when asked to call in or talk about it, they like run. And then I guess with Mrao, he's pissed because he always like only joins in whenever something has to do with like a legality thing, because he claims he's like a lawyer. Because he's like a lawyer or whatever, but Mrao is just like, you know nothing about law and you aren't a lawyer and there's no proof to suggest you're a lawyer and you annoy me. Like that's basically what Mrao is pissed off about. Then he got his community to donate to me to ban him, and I have him banned for 2 days.
Mrao was really
How much
angry.
did they donate to you?
50 bucks.
Who?
Cryptid and Lynn and Shwoo.
Holy shit. Oh, it was like a collective effort thing. There's a crusade against Australians, dude.
Yeah. Mrao gave the orders and his soldiers followed them.
They didn't do a good enough job killing off the abos, and look what— oh, I can't say that on stream. I'm sorry. And look what happened. Oops, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Today's stream is a mess, Cal. It's okay.
It is a mess. You're a mess.
I'm a mess.
This has been a very weird day.
It's okay, Marcus.
It's a fucked up, weird, bad day.
glad I
It's a
died on
learning
your
day.
hill.
It's a learning day.
I'll die on your hill any day. All right.
Thank you,
Just call
Cal.
me.
Yeah, Cal was defending you in Aiden's icy chat.
You know, Cal. After today, I'm gonna tell you what the music genre is. But only you,
I
okay, Cal?
haven't put any effort into guessing, but I
It's
would
obviously
really
it's
appreciate
obviously country. Marcus is a country guy.
Well, when I was a little kid, my grandmother used to listen to country, and that's kind of like the only music I listened to. But
So that's your genre.
no, I don't like it anymore. I mean, if I listen to like old stuff, I wouldn't be like too opposed to it.
Is your favorite kind of music just like the music that's in anime openings? Is that it? And you're just embarrassed to say it?
No, I'm not a bit. I've been saying that that's music I listen
Captain
to.
C, let me just say, you're not even close. Like you're pretty far.
I see.
Yeah.
I think I know what it is. Now, I put some thought into it.
You put some thought into it,
I put like 3 seconds of thought into it.
and then
I know.
he figured it out.
Yeah.
I did it.
It's not easy. I might be wrong. It's not easy.
Cal is our
Here,
strongest
Marcus.
soldier.
Raven.
Marcus,
Raven
I'm
is,
gonna swap
spamming
you.
my
I'm gonna
DMs
swap
right
out
now.
for another black guy. You can bring Raven back in. He can take my place as the black.
No,
one.
He's gonna
no,
say
no, don't bring Raven
evil
in.
shit. He's gonna say fucking evil shit about black
No,
people.
look. He DM'd me. He said, "I'm rioting. Tell that N-word soft A to bring me back. WTF." That's what he said in my DMs. See, I'd never say the N-word on stream. That's why I censored it for you.
Yeah, he
Marcus.
would never do that. You
No, he
know,
would never
Captain
say
C,
it.
you've never said it before, I don't think. So I mean, that's like kind of cool.
I think I said soft A once,
You might have.
but it was soft A, so we're good.
He's just gonna say no if you ask him if he likes. No, that's not true. Well, that's not entirely true. He's gonna say. I've said this before. I do like like anime opening type music, but it's not like the genre that I'm like seeking after. Like one of my favorite artists is Adu, and she's made like multiple like anime openings before. And I'm actually going to see her. I'm gonna go see her one of these days. That'll be my first ever concert.
You've never been to a concert before?
Never been to one, no.
Dude, you're gonna have fun. Are you taking Melon Wife?
Yeah, I have to take her, but you know what's fucking evil? You know what's like really fucking evil? She can't
What?
handle loud noises, so she's gonna go in there with like fucking earplugs in. So what's the point?
So how does she handle it when you scream like a girdle when you get your leg hair ripped off?
Okay, well she can't. It hurts her ears. However, you never been to a concert? I just
Worth it.
never had the my parents would never let me go to one. They didn't want me to ever go to one. I had like
Wow, you were so sheltered.
I had parents who like were very anti like you're gonna get in trouble if you go outside. Like, oh no, you're gonna get like kidnapped if I let you go outside and do anything alone. I did it one time. There was one time where I got to finally go out with like friends. And then afterwards, my parents were very like pissed off. Even though they were the ones that like made the decision to let me go. They weren't big fans of letting me like go out alone with just like other kids. They needed to be like they really wanted like supervision. Until eventually I became until eventually I became like, you know, old enough to be like, no, I'm going to go by myself. If that makes sense.
When was that?
Like around 16.
Holy shit, they kept you that sheltered until you were 16?
Dude, it was bad. Are
you homeschooled?
I was not homeschooled, no. But
Oh, thank God.
But I like
there.
I was not allowed to have like it wasn't that I wasn't allowed to have friends over. I just lived in a super far away place, but I couldn't go to other friends' houses unless my parents knew their parents on a personal level and they trusted their parents.
So what'd you do with all your time on the weekends and stuff?
Dude, I played Pokemon in my bedroom. That's what I did. Cuz I was an only child. I was an only child. I didn't have siblings.
Wow, no wonder you're so innocent.
Dude,
you haven't experienced the world.
Stop. I started going out with my friends. I would get to go out with my friends, but it had to be one specific friend. It was only one specific friend that I was allowed to go out with, and hang out with, and go to his.
Your parents ever let you have a sleepover anywhere?
I was allowed to have a sleepover with this one particular friend because they trusted the parent of my friend.
And that's the only reason why they even let you do it.
Yeah, that's the only reason why they let me do it.
With one other person.
Yeah. They, like, for example, that same friend had another friend over that I didn't know. This was like a long time ago, and they were pissed. They were like super pissed.
They were pissed?
Yeah, because they were like, we don't know who that kid is. We don't know who that kid is. What if he's like a bad influence?
And just for reference, how old are you when this happens?
I want to say like this was around when I was like 10 to. This was like 10 to 13. Like once 13 passed, I stopped hanging out with this.
That's not that weird.
Yeah, it's not that weird. Because after 13 is like that's when my friend like we stopped going to the same like school, so I just didn't see him anymore. So I just didn't hang out with him anymore. But for
Did it like keep you from joining like any clubs or stuff after school?
Yeah,
like no after school stuff like
I
clubs
was
and
really
stuff?
big into football. They never let me play football. I didn't get to play football until sophomore year of high school. And by that point, I gave up because at that point I gave up and didn't want to like pursue it because I never got a chance to play it like previously. So I wasn't like conditioned to anything. Like I joined in as like this little peewee, like I literally weighed like 110. I was like 110 and I would get absolutely like fucking laid out by people. So I was just like, after that year of football, I was just like, dude, I'm going to need a long ways to go if I want to get like film to get recruited to like a college for any of that stuff. So I gave up. They did eventually let me do like, I did engineering and like robotics as like my club, but that was like kind of the only thing. Like I said, once I turned like 16 is when I was like, I had free reign. I was allowed to do what I wanted.
I need to go. I'm getting harassed by this Raven guy.
Cal.
Don't let him in, Marcus.
I'm not letting
Don't
him
let
in.
him in. All right, I'll see you later.
See ya.
Love you, Marcus.
Love you too,
Always.
Cal. I love you. Yeah, I love you always.
Aw.
My name.
That's a good song.
I love Cal. Cal's awesome.
But yeah, that's like, I wasn't allowed to join any of these things because one, I did do a lot of soccer. So in my younger days, I did soccer, but it was like, you know, they would show up to every game. They were there to watch me while I did it. And then when it came to like football, they were like, no, because you're gonna get like hurt and get like injuries.
Wow. They were really protective of you.
Yeah,
Well, they just love you.
Yeah, well, yeah, like listen, I'm making it sound evil. It's not that evil, but I do wish they would have let me go out with like friends a little bit more often until not like waited until I was like fucking 16 to finally let me go out and like have some fun. But by that point, like I just didn't, there was no like concerts. As for concerts, like the music I listened to was not the same as like my friends. And the only way I'd go to a concert is if I was going with like other people because I don't want to go to a concert by myself. And
I'm surprised your parents even let you get your driver's license if they were this protective of
dude,
you.
that's the weird thing. They wanted me to get my driver's license really badly. They really wanted me to get it, like really badly, when I was like 16. They thought it was
Just weren't allowed to go anywhere.
pretty much, yeah. Like, well, it's complicated. They wanted me to get my driver's license, but at the same time, they didn't want me to drive the car because they didn't trust me with driving the car, even if I got my driver's license.
Well, in fairness, you were 16.
Yeah, that's true. But I didn't get my license. I think I got my license when I was like either 17 or 18 in that range. And when I first got it, they like were just like, I don't know. I don't think I'm going to let you drive the car. And I was like, I have a job. Like at the time I had a job and I was like, I have to get to the job. You have to like, let me drive this car. So I was I was like, it was confusing. It was really confusing.
So, like, once you got your license, did they ever let you like take the car out?
They
for,
did
like,
eventually.
A night of just whatever?
It took a lot of convincing. It took a lot of convincing
Wow.
and being okay with you going to the military. They really wanted me to go. When I quit, they were pissed. They were so angry.
They wanted you in the military after how protective they were?
Yes.
Oh, your parents are sending some confusing signals.
It's a little confusing. It's not like they're evil or anything. My parents were never like evil. They were never like really like evil or anything to me. They just were like very like, oh, my kid, I don't want my kid to get hurt doing this. But then at the same time, they were like, oh, but I want you to like succeed. That's why they wanted like military. They thought that like if I did military, it was like automatic like succession. It means I'm going to succeed.
I don't know. Kind of it's weird to think of you in the military. It's hard to picture.
That's why I didn't do it. Surely being sheltered like that fucked up your social development? Not really. I went to school. I went to public school. I had like friends. It's just I socialized with them at school. Like that's the problem though, is eventually I got like, for example, like I played like online video games with like friends. Like I would get on like games with my friends over the weekend and stuff, and I'd talk to them and all that stuff. I had like plenty of friends. It's not like they were like sheltering me away from having friends. It's just they wouldn't let me go out and do like, oh, dude, I want to go to the mall with my friends. No, you can't go. Oh, like what if I want to go to a concert with my friends? I don't know. That sounds a bit risky. That sounds a bit scary. Like stuff like that. But like I hung out with like friends all the time.
Were they like really stinging on your video games too? Like you weren't allowed to play San Andreas until you were
No, they were actually okay with that, which is why I thought it was weird. They were like completely okay with that. Like I played GTA and they didn't really like care.
I guess they just wanted to keep an eye on you.
Yeah, they just wanted it. They thought that I was going to be like, I think they thought I was going to go out and do like drugs or get drunk and stuff like that, which I thought was weird because I made it like very clear to them that I don't like any of these things. Like, for example, my parents were very like, do you want to try like, because, you know, parents will do that. They'll be like, you want to try like my alcohol? Like when they're drinking at like a certain age. Like when you get to a certain age, they're just like, hey, you want to take a sip? You want to give it a try? I'd always say no. I literally always was like, yeah, I don't want to. I'm good. But for some reason, they thought that if I was going out like with friends or something, they thought that I would get like influenced into doing it. It's like, if you can't convince me to do it, then why would I do it outside?
Have you ever done like any drug or anything?
No. I've taken small baby sips of like alcohol before.
Babies.
Like when I say baby sips, I mean like my friend gave me like soju.
Like out of a sippy cup?
Yeah. No. My friend gave me like soju once in the shot glass, and I took like a sip. Like I just kind of downed a little bit of it, and I hated it. Or like I had a friend who had.
Have you never been drunk?
No, I've never been drunk before.
Oh my god.
What?
You're 22, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm 22.
And you've never been like drunk even once.
No. Like when I turned 21, like people were like, are you gonna get like drunk? And I was like, no, I'm good. I think I like stayed home and had like a birthday cake.
Did you at least have a drink on your 21st birthday?
No. I had like a cake. And then I like hung out with my wife at the time, and then I went to bed, I think. She took me out on a date, I think.
Well, in fairness, drinking's kind of overrated, so good on you for never doing it. It just boggles my mind that you're 22 and you've never been drunk even once. I've never met another person like that.
I don't know, I just don't want it. I don't want to do it.
The hangover's not fun.
Marcus, crack, smoke, dono goal. Yeah. Maybe not crack.
No, better idea. How about an edible goal?
No.
Just one.
I'd rather drink a beer than do weed. I hate weed.
We'll do it one day when Riru's at home. She can look after you in case you pass out or something.
Like, I've at least taken sips of alcohol. I have never tried a cigarette. I've never tried weed. I've never tried anything that's like drugs. I've never tried like a vape, you know, in school when everybody was like talking about well, not talking about, but everybody in school was like doing them in the bathroom and stuff. Like I would never do that stuff.
Wow, so you really were just the golden child for your family, eh?
I was the only child, but I mean,
sounds like you were a perfect kid from the sounds of it.
No, I wasn't. I'm not gonna act like I was a fucking perfect kid. I did lie. I was like a bit of a liar. I was a bit of a liar.
Yes.
Okay.
Shame on you.
Listen, when I say liar, I mean like I'd stay up like super late playing video games. I never did my homework. I didn't have the best grades in high school. I'll be honest. Like in freshman year, I had terrible grades. And when I realized, like when I had to go to summer school for like one of my classes, I was like, yeah, this is not worth it. So I started actually trying, but I didn't like fully try until like junior, senior year. Then I actually got like good grades.
I mean, senior year is the one that actually is important, so.
But yeah, I would like, you know, I'd tell him like, hey, I'm going to go to bed. I'll go to bed. Don't worry. And then, you know, I'm like sitting there, like I'm standing like near my door while playing a video game on my TV, like periodically peeping through the door to listen in and see if I can hear them walking through the hallway just before they get to my door so I can shut the TV off and run into my bed.
Would you periodically mute the volume so you could listen out the door to see if you could hear footsteps?
Yeah, I kept the game muted. I would usually keep my games muted.
Oh my goodness, Marcus. It explains so much. That's why you're so innocent and just friendly, because nothing bad's happened to you.
And then I would stay up watching like Minecraft when I was like I think 13 or something. I'd watch like Minecraft stuff. Like I'd stay up all night doing that. And then I'd stay up all night watching Vanoss when I got to be like a teenager. Then I'd watch Vanoss all the time. And you know, listen, hate me all you want, but yes, I did indulge in Leafy back in the day.
I think everyone in this sphere did at some point.
Yeah, I indulged in some Leafy when I was like a teenager. Vanoss, Markiplier. Yeah, that's what I did. That's like all I
Dude,
ever did.
you need to take a walk to the south side of the
See,
tracks one day and just walk around a bit.
That's why I say like when people when people talk about like dark web stuff, all this other stuff, I never engaged in any other thing other than just watching like YouTube when I was a kid. The only reason I've gotten to learn about half of this shit is literally by streaming at this age. Like I'm learning about all this shit at like 22. I knew about the existence of a lot of these things, but I've never like actually looked deep into like any of these like evil things. So when you say like I'm innocent, I guess yeah, you could technically say like yeah, he's like innocent. You could technically
I
say
like
I'm
that.
innocent.
That's not like an insult or anything. It's more of a compliment.
Oh. Marcus is good and nice, and I'm evil and mean, but we both were like pretty behaved kids, it seems. Well, you're not evil and mean, Nox.
Exactly.
You're
Marcus is nice.
You're just
Marcus is nice. That's why Marcus is loved.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. I love
But Marcus
weed
isn't
plus
loving
caffeine
Raven right
Fanta.
now.
Raven is just he needs to behave. He needs to stop saying vulgar language about
Hey,
an entire race.
but he promised he'd behave if you let him back in. Can you take him at his word?
If he behaves, then yeah, he can be in
Hi.
here. Hi, Raven.
There.
Do you have something to say, Raven?
I think he's just gonna sit there quietly.
Is everything okay?
You know what?
20
I-
minutes Marcus.
You know what? Hold on, Raven. I should go. You two sound like you need to hash this out, and I don't want to like get involved.
No, you stay. You stay.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
I think I gotta get rid of this guy. He said he wants to rape me.
Hey.
What did he say?
He said he wants to rape me. In my DMs, he's like, I want to rape you. He was gonna say some vulgar stuff. I already know.
He was building up a hard R in there.
He was.
Could hear it.
Bro,
Back to the video.
We have 27 people watching and only 17 likes. How can those 17, 18, 19, those 8 people call themselves true homies? Exactly. I agree. Thank you, Nox. Thank you for never wanting to rape me.
Did you hear how Morale always was calling you a 30 viewer streamer where Major Windy goes to talk smack about Morale?
Yeah, he was taking shots at my account. That's not mean. That was really mean of Morale.
I was gonna say, like, did that hurt your feelings? Because it came from Morale, and Morale's your best friend. That would hurt.
Not really, because I am. Like, I am a 30 viewer streamer. So, I mean, he's not wrong.
I don't know. What do you think, Marcus?
What do I wait? Did it not pick up my mic?
I was gonna say, what do you think, Marcus?
I think I'm a 30 viewer Andy, and I think he's kind of right.
But it's always the same 30 people.
That's true. So it's like a nice little community. That's why I love my community. It's like it's all the same people. It's all an awesome little community that I built here. I love it.
Yeah, you don't get very many new visitors.
That's not true. We've gotten a couple.
Oh, that's good. That's good. When are you gonna bring Riru back on for another co-stream?
Oh, you mean back when I did it during the Valentine's Day thing?
Yeah, that was cool. You should do that again.
We should. Is she content?
The
Do you
chat
guys
loves
like
Melon
her?
Wife.
You guys like her? Do you guys
The
like
chat
Melon
loves
Wife?
Melon. We love Melon Wife. Everyone loves Melon Wife.
Oh, I didn't like how Mrao kept saying 30 viewer streamer. Like, damn, bruh. Well, like, it's I think he just does it as like a funny thing, right? Like, I don't really take offense to it because it is true. Like, I am a 30 viewer streamer. Like, that is true. I am a 30 viewer streamer. Sometimes we go a little higher. Sometimes we go a little lower. It depends on what I'm doing. But, I mean, he's not like wrong. He's not like entirely wrong.
Oh, he's not entirely wrong. He was just angry. You know how he
he was
gets
just
when he has
he
that
was
big.
just pissed. He was just angry. He was pissed off at Major Wendy. He was like, God damn it, this guy won't talk to me, but he'll go over here to this guy who's only got 30 viewers. What the hell? What the hell? It's just, you know, pent up
Morale's,
anger.
like Marcus, Morale's belly was filled with hate today. Just
It was filled up
huge
with.
amounts
Is
of
he
hate.
still going with the hate?
I think he's still alive, but I don't know what he's doing.
Oh, he's talking about
I
something
don't
completely
know
different.
what he's looking at.
Yeah, he's talking about something
Is that
completely
a?
different.
I think that's those are Russian letters. I think he's
He's
watching a
diving
Russian
into
video.
something pretty evil. I think he might be turning a little evil. Marcus, I'm gonna call you Mar Kelly now, like R. Kelly, because you groomed. Thank you, Tyron.
Okay, well, I'm gonna get out of here, Marcus, and we can go back to the content, or we can let Raven back in. I'm sure Raven wants to apologize.
Yeah, I'm sure Raven can. I'll let him apologize. I'll let him apologize.
All right, bye, Marcus. Love you.
Love you too. Bye.
Bye.
Raven. Golly. Raven, I let you in. I'm here for like the you're here for the apology, is what I presume.
I apologize for being extremely racist. For threatening to rape you.
Thank you. That's very kind of you, Raven.
Oh, it's not.
Well, it's kind of you to apologize. You owned up to the mistake. That's really good.
No, right? Well, I think.
If you're under 18, get the fuck out. This guy's gonna groom you. This guy's gonna groom you.
Is that that's what they all thought with Hater, dude? That was awesome.
That was pretty awesome, wasn't it? Nox, how's life treating you, Nox?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just here because, you know, I was just making sure he wouldn't rape you.
Oh, okay. You're here for my protection. I respect that, Nox. I like that.
Yeah, I cast a protection circle on you.
Yeah, you gave me like a circle of protection.
Yeah,
How old
you're
is Raven?
welcome.
Raven's like 20. Raven is 20.
I'm 21.
Ooh.
Dude.
I'm just flexing.
Ooh.
You're old.
I'm just flexing. You
Nox,
know, at that age, I was 21.
Raven, do you have a job?
Yes.
I just got a new one recently.
Oh.
Oh, same.
Oh, look at you. Oh,
We're
they don't.
twinning.
Oh, Nox, they're not a fan. They said you French.
Oh,
I don't see
why are
it.
you
I don't
French?
hear it. I'm just that evil.
But why are you French?
Goodbye. God damn it. God damn it. I gotta get to the end of this. I gotta get to the end of this video. All right, we gotta get through this. I have been trying to watch this video time and time again, and I get distracted. I'm getting so distracted. I can't hear this Goku-ass motherfucker. I'm only gonna do test. I won't touch anything like Tren. I heard it makes you gay. France smells like ass for real, for real. That is true, Tyron. I want to call in a debate Captain C about Gundam stuff. Oh, come on, man. Let's not dive too deep. Way too young to be juicing. Just lift and eat. True. Fent. Well, yeah, but Deep Calm, you gotta give Fent this. He's
get off Doom.
He's a big drug
so
user.
they ask him to get off Doom, which I agree with. I don't think Doom is a good pick into this.
He's already addicted, so it's whatever. What's his teammates? I don't understand his teammates.
It is. I think he's one of the more frustrating heroes besides Mauga for people.
Isn't Doomfist
What
out
are we
of
doing
like
here?
isn't Doomfist out of like the loop? Isn't Doomfist not even like popular right now in terms of like pro play?
A lot of time you are spectating. What are you going to do when you say you want to go pro? You're in the top 50 OWCS teams. What are you going to do when their tank is taking all the tempo? He's making all the plays. He's going in. He's ulting first. He's flanking. He's going in. He's doing damage. And you're a spectator. All you're doing is watching, bro. You're sitting back in a lounge chair. You're rage baiting me. who are we waiting for?
I have a
It's
strong
like-
feeling
it's like
Deep Calm is just straight up like this buff dude, like really tall buff guy. I remember Deep Calm called in before to talk about like something. I can't remember what it was. And he sounded really buff. He sounded big. He sounded like he was buff. He sounded like he was big. He sounded, I'll get, like, listen, he, you know, maybe I need to make Deep Calm the ultimate mod of the chat or something, you know, because he could probably manhandle a couple people in chat with just one hand.
you are playing. I know he's not even here, but I'm gonna pretend he's here like I'm talking to him. It's like you are waiting for somebody, but the thing is your team is
No,
waiting
Mark.
for you. It's like you're waiting. It's like almost like you're like, but where's my tank? What the fuck are my tanks doing? But that's you.
Yeah, wait, so Doomfist is a tank? Well, then he
Okay,
needs
what
to
do we
be
do there?
playing. He needs to be in the front lines. He needs to be in the front lines. Motherfucker. Fuck. Damn it. Doomfist is a diver. You rush in and open the wall with him, and you have teammates support you. So, okay, but so he is a tank, though. So, like, he shouldn't even be running. He's, like, running around rampantly around the map, not doing anything. This guy's a plat? Man, if this can get you to plat, then maybe I could go pro. Doomfist is an off tank. He's like Venom in Marvel Rivals. Oh, okay. So he's not like supposed to be front line standing there, but he does need to be like kind of
What did we
there
just
when
do
you
there?
need
Okay,
him.
I like
He
that.
needs to be like there when you need him. That's what he's like there for. So like when you there, he needs to be there when you need him. Raven, just leave the call, Raven. You're getting fucking raped in the ear. I'll help you. There you go. Chad, I got some bad news. Morale wants to play Peak. What? What is Deepcom talking about? MPMD? He gives good advice, but his whole thing is based on psyoping young men into thinking if they hyper optimize every part of their life, they will be happy. What? I'm taking away your protection circle. Hate me or something? I don't hate you. Meow. 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 Why did you leave me with the rapist? Nox, I didn't leave you with the... Marcus, nothing is happening here. Dude, sorry. It's because this video is an analyzation of his gameplay, but the problem is that this guy is more than just gameplay, okay? This guy is more than... This guy is more, okay? What is Morale up to right now? What is Morale up to?
I don't know. And he's anybody who's acting like I know there's that tweet with Willie Mac, right? I can pull it up.
Oh, he's talking about Willie Mac right now. He's talking about Willie Mac right now. Wait, I'm so confused. He messaged me about Peak and he's talking about Willie Mac. Okay, it's okay. I forgive you for almost indirectly almost raping me. I forgive you for indirectly almost raping me. I did lots of sets to failure and ate a ton around your age and got very fat or far. Rouse old flame, Willie Mac. Listen, it's either I play with Mrau, I react to like a little bit more of the content, or I get off the stream because I'm tired. I'm still the big question is why would you juice? Oh. Why would you juice? Dude, now I'm like I feel like I can't like take my break now. I feel like if I take my break, I look like a fucking like I look like I'm giving into like something. I'm so tired. Ah! Ah! We're talking
Recently,
to Fen
a
Marcus.
fellow
Oh,
named
okay.
David Orr, who goes by Gaiman for Hope and has previously gone by names such as Bearden for Hope and Gaiman for God, a simple man who just wanted to be able to,
Why is this such
Apple
bad
for
quality?
Twitch affiliate status, was brought to my attention. See, this poor guy has had a bunch of accusations leveled against him. And
Yeah, I'm
I
gonna play
watched his
Peek with
video
Mao. Is he
addressing
asking
them.
for me right
I
now?
would say he pretty much...
Is he asking for me right now? I don't know. Oh, he got on Peak. He got on Peak. It says he got on Peak. Okay, chat, give me a second. Don't worry, we'll come back to it. Gay men for hope. Gay men for hope. I'm gonna kill myself. Let me boot up Peak. Welcome back, Eddie. Welcome back. Hi. Hi. It should be on screen. I don't think I ever changed it from it previously being. Did I? I did. I played Minecraft. Okay. Oh.
Oh, hey, can you hear me? Smile.
Oh my! You're really loud.
Hi. Heart emoji. I'll be right back. Okay.
What are you doing? Oh, I'm a hot girl. I
Go
should
grab
probably
some
change
water.
that. What should I be? What should I be? What should I be? I'm like a hot babe. I'm like a hot woman. Oh. 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 Let's see. Is Mrao talking to his chat or what? Is Mrao talking to his chat? Skinwalking Mrao's avatar? Oh, fuck, you're right. That is his avatar. He's got the eyebrows. Okay, maybe we gotta go for a different look. Oh! Yes! Yes! Okay, here we go. He said he's gonna get water. Oh, so I'm just talking to his chat. What if I just, like, walk away? Hey. Okay, maybe we just... Oh, okay. 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 I'm gonna take you to the Discord server. I shouldn't... That's a bad joke. Bye. Rub his belly. I'm coming! I'm coming! Oh. Tommy's been feeling real rumbly, huh? Oh. Feeling a bit better? Oh. Can I knock him over? I don't know. Mrao's POV is evil for that? Dude, what do you mean? Pet him, Marcus? You want me to pet him?
Marcus.
Mrao?
I really gotta piss, but someone's in the bathroom. I considered going in a bottle, but that's barbaric. I'm just gonna hold it. I'm gonna get kidney stones.
No, no! Don't do that. Oh God. When I was rubbing his belly, did it look really bad? It looked so bad. It looked like you were jerking him off. Oh, where am I?
This is Bing Bong.
Is that Bing Bong?
Yeah.
Oh, whoa, Bing Bong. Oh.
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 Hmm.
Here, I'm gonna put this in your backpack. Look at that.
Don't do that.
Don't worry, bro. I'm a lawyer.
My scroll wheel is fucked. I can't even. You're a lawyer? God, don't remind me.
Hey, listen, piss off your porch. Why don't you piss off your porch?
Piss off my. Well, I don't want to do that. That's evil.
People do it every day.
Hey, why don't you throw down a coconut for me?
I gotta get up there.
Dude. You're such a fucking bitch.
Ah! Ah!
Hey, give me one of those.
How do I drop it again? Q.
Press. Thanks. Q like QQ?
Yeah.
You're a pedophile. Sorry.
Whatever. I guess that's my fate now.
Too soon. I'm sorry.
I guess that's my fate.
I don't think I have enough stamina to get to the top to get these cocoa
You
nuts.
carrying too much, Mao? You got too much? Why don't you eat a coconut? Mao! Here, eat a coconut. That do something? Holy shit. I gotta get him to safety! How do I revive this guy? Oh! Oh, that's a... How did you die? How did you die? What do I do? Rao, I don't know if we're gonna make it, buddy. Oh, can't get on that. Oh. Ah. Okay. His bladder exploded, Marcus. Yeah, his fucking bladder exploded. He had to pee. Was the pee that bad? Oh. Oh, Mrao. Mrao, you're so heavy. Jesus fucking Christ. You could stand to lose some fucking weight. God. You could stand to lose some... You could stand to lose some weight, pal. Why won't you climb? Oh, look at that. Look at that. Marcus is really good at trumpet. I am really good at trumpet. I am. What do I use this for? How do I use this? I'm hungry. I'm hungry.
Dude, you don't know how to play this game at all.
No!
Every time you dropped me, I started fucking dying. You need
Wait,
to find
actually?
medicine for me.
Wait,
yes!
actually? Would you just restart?
I mean, you can climb to the top if you want.
I want the backpack. I want the backpack.
Take the backpack.
I want the backpack. You're dead. Dude, what do I do? My sports
I fell
drink.
off a tree. That shouldn't have killed me. I don't know why it
I
did.
honestly don't know why that killed you. That is a bit strange to me. No!
Drink that sports drink that sports drink, bro.
Oh my god. I feel so powerful. I feel so
Are you
powerful.
just trying to kill yourself?
No. I'm trying to
Oh.
I'm trying to climb like you said. You said to climb and I said okay. Come on. Come on.
Wow.
Did this do anything? Not really. Let's see. Let's see. I'm onto something. I'm onto something.
Okay.
Holy shit. Hey, listen, you said I'm not good at this game. Look at me. Hey, you're dead and I'm alive. Ah! Ah!
How was your talk with Nate?
My talk with Nate?
Yeah.
The trucker?
Yeah.
He was like really nice to me. I think Nate likes me.
He doesn't think you're an evil pedophile.
No, I don't think so.
Not yet.
I think everybody else does though. What?
You're lunging, which uses a lot of stamina.
Oh, okay. Climb, 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 climb. This is so wholesome. Ugh. 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 God, I'm so good at this. God, I'm so, so good at
You're winning,
climbing.
dude.
I'm winning. I beat you to the top. Hey, Brown, what does that do?
I don't know. Touch it. You're an explorer. You need to figure out.
Oh, you're right. You're right. Oh!
Maybe if you go on it from the other direction, it'll do something.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Ah! No! Ah! Help! Where am I? What?
Hey, turn around. Kill yourself.
Burnout! Ow. So I won't die from that, but you'll die from a tree?
Yeah. Seemingly. Jump onto that urchin, that little sea urchin below you. See that?
Oh. Oh! Ah! 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 Oh! Oh, it hurts. Oh. Oh. Hey. 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 Oh, hey.
Oh, hey. Oh. I got a cool, look at that. Oh.
You got like phased into the door for me. You kind of like, what did I get? No, I didn't get anything, but I went farther than you.
Ooh.
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 They call me Marcus.
I'm Asian now.
They call you Mrao.
Yeah.
They call you Mia. Nate is like the father Marcus never had. That is actually true. Oh. I never thought about it this way, but you're like
Apple.
You remind me of my Pop Pop.
Yeah?
Yeah. Hi, Pop Pop.
You remind me of Marcus.
Oh, yeah, that's me. Yeah, that is me.
We're gonna beat this game first try.
How do you
okay?
beat this game? Do you have to
You
like
just
how
have the
many
mountain.
how many levels are there? Do you know how many levels of mountain?
There's like 5.
Oh. But we gotta climb all of it. Oh, I turned the light on. Oops, silly me. Oh, how'd you get up here?
Climbing. There's a luggage up here. I'm gonna grab that, I think.
Okay. If you say so.
We're done there. The snowstorm did fuck me and Rezi last time we played.
You played with Rezi and you got Snowstorm?
Yeah.
Was Rezi good at this game?
Yeah.
Like me?
He's better than you.
No, well, no. Look, I'm climbing.
Oh, there's 3 luggages up here. There's 4 luggages.
I'm
up here.
coming
What the
up there.
fuck? Well, just wait down there.
I'm coming on up. You look like you need some help. Ah! Oh.
Alright, I'm coming down.
You got
Oh, hi.
You got everything?
Yeah. We have 2 pythons and rope now.
How do you like slide down like that? How do you like whoa.
You just climb and then go down.
Oh. Whoa.
Look at that right side. I'm thinking we go up the right side, huh?
You wanna go that way?
I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking.
I like that idea. I like that idea. Are we the only survivors of that plane?
Yeah.
Ah! Look at us. Me and Mrao.
There's 2 luggages. Let's see what's in those. Maybe there's loot.
What?
Maybe there's treasure. Maybe there's treasure.
What? Ah! I got a little bruise.
Oh no.
It's okay. I'm okay.
If we make it that far, I think we'll get snowstorm. Energy drink? Actually, you can have this.
I don't have space. Oh no, I picked this out of your pockets.
Oh, okay.
I am carrying a trumpet.
Okay. I mean, if you want the trumpet, you can have the trumpet, I guess.
Okay. I thought you said the right side.
There's a berry down there.
I'm kind of hungry. I need nummies.
Yeah, you want this berry?
Oh, okay. I like that. It said Stormy Skellington joined the expedition. You think Stormy?
I'd love to climb with Stormy Skeleton.
You think he's good? You think he's good at climbing?
Yeah, hopefully. I love Stormy.
I think... Did it say... Can just anyone join at any time?
I don't know. Careful around here.
Yeah, I think we... Whoa, thank you. Wow, that was really nice of you.
I think up here. I think you see the vision. You see the vision.
I see the vision. I see the vision. I see the vision. I know what the vision is. Oh, I'm starting to not see the vision.
Hold on.
Oh.
Yeah, come up here.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Am I gonna make it? Am I gonna make it? Am I gonna make it?
Come on, come on.
Oh, yeah! Yes! Yes! Oh. I gotta catch my breath. I gotta catch my breath. Oh, jeez.
More luggage.
Oh, Rao, you're really good at
drink.
this. You're really good at this game.
I think we keep going to the right, to be honest.
Yeah, this looks good right here. Think they got any coconuts?
Yeah, Tyler, they tried to make this a VR game, but they couldn't do it. The devs have a video. Like, they have socials.
Wait, why would they want to do that? I feel like this is much better.
I don't know. I'm not the devs. I don't know why they did one. Oh, there's mushrooms to the left. See those?
Oh. I need those. Oh.
These are not the ones I was talking about. There's more over here.
Oh. Well, I still got my fill in.
Here.
Oh, what the fuck? What do those do?
Here, you want some?
Yeah, give me some. Oh, yeah. I think we climb. You know, I think the aim of the game is to climb.
Stormy, we're actively in a game. I don't know if you
Oh, what does this thing
works.
I'm so confused. I'm getting poisoned. I'm getting poisoned. I'm getting poisoned.
Did you touch a urchin?
I don't think so. Is that rock specifically got poison on it or something?
Wait, is the mushroom
I think the mushroom you fed me poisonous.
Let me eat it. I'll see if it's poison.
I randomly started getting poisoned.
I'm fine.
It takes a minute. You gotta let it.
Oh no, it's poison.
Yeah, you gotta let it sink in.
Fuck.
I think we. Uh-oh. Is this the end of the road? Do we have any antidote?
No, it goes away on its own. Come up here.
Oh, it's because I saw this one over here. Okay. Oh, poison goes on away on its own, dude. That's awesome. We'll get better in no time. Where is Mrao? What does that mean, Mrao? Why is the fog rising? Why is the fog rising, Mrao?
I'll help you. Smile.
Come
on.
God, I'm almost there.
Lunge, 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 lunge.
Yes! Yes! Now what?
All right. Up this way. Me and Resi became like masters at this game. Okay.
Oh yeah, my poison's going away. I'm like healing. You and Resi became masters? Is Resi a gamer? Does he like games?
Yeah.
Like kind of like
Well,
how
he
you
likes
like
this
games?
one.
Like you like games. You're a big game guy.
I'm a big gamer. Yeah.
Yeah, you like games.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, you didn't like the route we took?
I think this was better.
Oh, I tried. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm on my way. Yeah, reach those paws out for me. Oh yeah.
There you go. All right.
Should we try to get up that way?
Oh, look this way.
Yeah, I
This
was gonna
way.
say there's a little spot. There's cave miners nearby. Watch out. Thank you, Tyrone.
Look at that.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I like that. What is that? Is that berries? Are there berries?
I think those might be poison. You can try. I don't know.
Green crisp berry.
Yeah, take a little munch.
Oh, I'm like, it filled me up. Oh! Oh, this one was poisonous. You were right.
Yeah.
Oh.
I think it's random.
Why is
what-
Stormy joining and leaving over
I don't
and
think you
over
can
again?
join mid-session. I think he's trying to join mid-session, but it's not working.
I see coconut.
There's mushrooms as well.
I don't know. I don't know if this is right. I think the way Mrao went is right.
Bugle mushroom. Oh yeah.
Oh, it's coming.
Oh, bugle mushrooms are bad.
Oh. Wait, where'd the coconuts go?
In my inventory. Come here.
Oh, okay, I thought they fell all the way down. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you can have that other half as well.
I think I need to get rid of that trumpet, Mrao.
Grab the other coconut.
Oh. Mrao? Hey, are we
Yeah?
gonna make it out of here alive, Mrao? Oh, I see the light! I see it! I see it!
Oh.
Oh, we're
I think we
almost
keep going to the
there.
left.
Oh. Oh, suitcase. Yes, luggage. First aid kit. You need it? Do you have...
No, keep it. That's good, I think.
Oh, keep it?
Yeah, keep it.
I don't have any space. I have coconut, flare, and light and lamp.
Probably drop some of the stuff you don't need.
Oh, do we not need the,
I can
the lantern?
take it.
Do we not need the lantern? Oh.
If you want to keep it, you can keep it.
Oh. Oh, I drank this drink and now I have so much energy. That was a bad idea. What happens when we get to the top without anyone dying, Mrao? Does it give us special item?
We gotta keep climbing.
Oh. Oh, okay. Oh. I'm getting a little hungry. Hey, are you that Mrao guy from the Mrao channel?
Yeah.
I never
What
knew.
game is this? This is Peak. It's epic climbing game. It's awesome and epic.
Oh, there's a lantern here.
Look, there's another backpack for you.
Oh. Oh, oh, ah. How do I put stuff in my backpack?
Put it on the ground.
Oh.
Wait, Astro John? You gotta kick. How do I? Can I kick people? Why is Astro John
Are
here?
you able to like private the lobby? How are they in? How are they in?
I don't know. How do we get out of the game? We can't continue.
Oh, we can't? Pandora's lunchbox? What is this? Can you explain this to me?
I don't know. I've never seen that.
Oh. Oh.
He's like at the bottom of the map.
Oh, he's in the game.
Yeah, we can't continue because he's all the way. Oh my god, dude.
What the hell?
You're fucking me. Can I press E anyways? No, it literally does not do any of that. Cool.
I'm so
Awesome.
confused. I'm so confused. Don't open it. Do not open that. What? The box? I think I'm gonna open it. Hey, what happens if I go into this storm?
I don't know.
Well, I have my trusty marshmallow.
I don't know if there's a way to make it pro.
Oh, I can't go.
No, we can't continue because there's another person in the fucking game.
Why? I'm so can't light campfire without. Oh, okay, there we go.
Oh, he left. Okay. Let's go! We're winning.
Morale boost. We got a look, morale. We got a morale boost.
Cook your marshmallow.
I got it nice and crispy.
Oh.
I'll save this one for later's.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, did you eat it?
Okay, I'm banning this Nick guy from chat. He was a little funny, but it's just the same bit every time.
Nick, like, are you
very annoying stuff?
Nick? Huh. I don't know if I want to know what
Okay.
that meant.
Hold on. Don't go down yet. We gotta look. Where are we gonna go up from?
It looks like there's more. Is there
Maybe
more to the
towards
right?
middle. Look at that
Yeah,
middle.
that middle. I was gonna say like that middle spot right
Yeah,
there. That's
middle.
really good. Oh yeah, we're golden. I hurt myself.
You're fine. Watch this.
What? No, don't do that, bro. You're gonna get hurt. What the fuck? We're climbing trees. I've never been here before, Mao. I've never been to this before.
Look at those nanners over there.
They have nanners.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
There's a vine we can go down
what?
from. Vine.
I hurt myself again.
Drop down. I think we're good.
You think so? You think I can drop down without hurting myself?
Chain launcher.
Oh, I
Here,
can't.
do you need health?
I kind of need a little health. I did hurt myself quite a bit.
There you go.
Whoa. Thanks.
Banana.
Are you gonna eat it?
Yellow berry nana. I'm gonna eat it.
Oh, it turns into a peel.
Ah!
He did like a backflip, bruh.
Pandora's lunchbox.
Don't open it.
Oh! 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 Ah!
What did that do?
I don't know. Yeah, I love random fucking people joining the lobby. I don't know how to make it fucking private, and it keeps making the noise when someone joins. That's awesome.
I should eat out of this
Oh,
Pandora's
apple,
lunchbox.
apple.
Did it like feed you but gave you like, is that what it did?
Hey, come here. Hey, come here. Eat this.
It's a pepper. Oh! Ah! Ah! Oh, water! Somebody water! Water! Water!
Pussy.
Oh, it's so hot! It's so hot! I've never been so hot
Thank God
before.
he joined the fucking game again. Holy shit. Wow, and then he left again instantly. Cool. Cool stuff, dude.
Wait, bro, where did you go? Did you climb this? Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh,
It's hard to climb when it rains, okay?
Oh, it gets a little messed up, huh?
Yeah. All right, let's wait.
Those bananas, they're not ripe. Oh, waterfall. Why don't you go over there? Is this the middle? Are we at the middle? How do we know?
Yeah, we're at the middle. It's just kind of, I don't really know.
You think that waterfall?
There's seemingly... Oh, there's a ledge right in front. See that ledge? We could probably get there. And then go up to the left. That left way looks
But
good.
don't these vines, they hurt.
Yeah, so don't touch them then.
Oh, okay. I
We'll be
won't.
fine.
I won't touch them.
You're getting gang stalked? Yeah, we're getting gang stalked by Astro John. Don't touch these also. Don't touch that. Don't touch that!
Oh.
Don't touch that! Why? Why? I was actively telling you not to touch it! Oh my god!
You hit the mushroom.
Jesus Christ, dude.
I thought you hit the mushrooms. That's my bad. That's my... Hey, now it's not there anymore, though, at least. Hey, it's not there. We don't have to worry about it. We can... Hey, now we don't have to worry about the mushroom or the puff
Whatever,
thing.
man. Whatever, man. Whatever, man.
Hey, did we climb that? Did we go up the vine?
I'm thinking we wait until it stops raining, but yeah, I think
And
we
lose
climb
some of
that.
this poison, maybe. No, no, no! Hey!
There we go.
Oh, hey, how'd you get up there? Oh, you really know how to climb.
Do you have a spyglass in this game? No, I don't think so.
You know what? That's what we should play.
Sea of Thieves?
Oh no! When you said like spyglass, I was thinking of buckshot.
Oh.
Hey, how do we get up here? Hey, I think I see
I'm
the
thinking
way.
I see a way. Oh, this vine might be a good move.
Ugh. You know, when I jump, it doesn't seem to work that well. Oh!
Oh! Come on!
You're slipping!
No!
You're slipping!
No!
No!
Oh!
Hey, I think I gotta wait for this.
Yeah. Oh.
It's actively raining.
Oh.
Did you find a way?
Yeah.
Oh, that's good. Oh, that's what I like to hear. Bro, are you sure I'm gonna make it with all these vines?
You could just climb the normal way. I went through the crevice.
Oh. Oh my goodness, you found a crevice.
Yeah.
Don't open a box that says Pandora on it. Why?
Dude, your chat's full of pussies.
Yeah, they can't handle the heat. The fog rises. Hey, I don't think that's a good thing.
Yeah, the fog's gonna come. We gotta get up to the top.
The rain is getting me. You think
I'll
I
make
can...
it? Surely.
It's so slippery. Oh, I made it.
Yeah, there's luggage. Be careful. See these pants? If there's purple on them, don't touch them.
I like purple. That's just poison ivy.
Be careful. Don't touch that. See that? Don't touch it.
Luggage, but it's next to the luggage.
I don't think we can get that luggage.
Don't touch this. Don't touch that. Hey, did you find a way? Do we have to start going right? Or should we just head left? Hey, go around. Maybe we should go around the mountain. Yeah, right there. Climb sideways. It's a risk, but I think we
Yeah.
should do it. I need food.
Are you hungry?
I'm a little hungry. I can snack a little. He's a little snacky. There we go. That's perfect. What are you thinking? Oh, I didn't make it. Oh, it's raining.
Wait at the bottom. Wait at the bottom, though.
I'll wait at the bottom for you. Open the box, Marcus. You want me to open Pandora's box?
I tried. It didn't do anything.
Oh, it didn't?
Is this game worth buying? If you have friends to play with, yeah. It's not really fun alone. I mean, it might be fun alone. Get up here.
I'm on my way. Hey, I made it.
All right, and then
Hey,
I'm
the
thinking.
power of friendship. Oh, you think we can get up that way? Oh, you're going that way.
I think yeah, we can. There's a ledge here we can stand on.
Oh, yeah.
Catch your breath.
Catch your breath. We're like...
Oh, that might not be good.
Left.
Oh, left. I see. Oh.
You didn't even need my help. Oh, what's that?
Green kingberry.
Did you eat it?
Oh, don't eat that.
Oh, it's bad. Oh, luggage! Luggage!
Luggage. Oh, there's 4. Lollipop.
Oh, it explodes!
Energy drink.
Oh, Pandora's
Did you grab the
lunchbox.
lollipop?
Lollipop? Why?
I don't know why you keep walking into those.
Oh, was it a... Whoa! Whoa! Hey!
Yeah, that's good.
Lollipop.
All right, let's go.
I don't see a lollipop. Oh, there's bees right there.
I picked it up because you didn't.
Oh. Well, there's bees over there. What does rope do? What,
I
what
don't-
do you think rope does?
Probably lets you climb.
There's a lot of
mushrooms down here.
There's a lot of dangerous stuff over here. I don't know how much I like that.
Oh, that
Oh, of
bugle. I
course
think
that
those are
hurt. How did that
poisonous.
hurt? I barely went down. Are these poisons? No, they seem...
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, I fucking... God damn it, Marcus. Stupid Marcus. Stupid Marcus. Oh, I ate it and hasn't done anything yet.
I ate one and it poisoned me.
Oh, I guess you just got unlucky and I didn't. I'm like Bear Grylls.
Oh, this is a good way. Look at this.
Oh, Barry Nana.
Barry Nana? Oh, Mark.
Yeah, but it's out of the way. It's not worth.
Oh, Marcus and Rao. Together forever. Together forever.
We're almost at the top. You can see it.
Oh, almost there. Hey, don't touch that. I learned my lesson.
I think up to the right.
Sing with me, Rao. Love.
I don't know the words.
Love.
Come here. Come here. Oh no!
It started raining, Mal.
Why did you jump? You should have waited and seen if I could fucking do it.
Well, we did it, so it's okay.
Oh my god.
We gotta hide in the hole. Look,
That is true.
Look, I got me a snack. You're kind of struggling. Hello? Hello? I'm being raped.
Hi.
You're raping me.
Hi.
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 All right. Oh. Oh.
Oh. Oh. Oh. Hey, Mrau, we're doing it. We're making it up top. Then when we get up, we can open up Pandora's lunchbox.
I already tried and it didn't even do anything.
Well, apparently it gives like some status effects. And oh.
Thank you, Awesome Sauce, for becoming a member. Thank you.
Awesome Sauce became a member?
Yeah.
Oh.
He became a mriga.
Oh, that's what they call it. That's what we call him, yeah.
Oh, there's luggage. I don't know if it's worth.
Where luggage?
Top of the tree.
Oh. Oh. Luggage. I think we're okay without it.
Help! Help!
Oh, shit!
Oh, I'm good.
Now where? Do we... Oh. Oh. I don't know if this was the right move. I think you have the right idea, Mrau.
Yeah, smile.
Holy shit. We're
Do you have an
lost.
energy drink?
We're lost. We're fucking lost. Let me...
Don't!
I have this.
Oh my god, you're fucking obsessed with that thing.
What if it does something?
Oh.
Mrau?
Hi.
Are you trying to get to this?
No, I can't.
Hey, I got to it. Oh no, it's raining. Oh no, I'm not gonna make it. No. Oh fuck, Mrau, I'm gonna fall. I'm gonna fall.
I don't know what to tell you, dude.
Oh, I'm okay. I think the rain's probably not good.
Yeah?
Yeah. Where did you go?
I'm back where we were.
Oh, okay. We should probably get on the tree, actually. Hey, wait, yeah. Why don't we get on this vine? And then climb the tree and then jump across to over there.
To over where?
To the left over there. You see that? Like we jump across from the tree where the suitcase is to there. What? Where's Mrau?
Hi.
Hi. What? Where did you...
Hi. Look up.
How did you get there? Whoa! What do I do with that? How do I do that?
Press E. Oh god.
Oh, I have to press E on it. Oh, I have to press E on it. How did you climb up there in the first place? Can I catch my breath on it? What do I do?
Come on.
I can't. Oh! Fuck.
You press E on it.
Well, yeah, but do I catch my breath when I'm on it?
Yeah, you heal.
Oh, fuck the water.
Press E on it.
No, I can't now. The water, it's wet. I have to wait.
Oh. Oh.
Oh. Oh.
Marcus, we're so close. Don't fuck this up.
I'm not.
Come on.
E. E. I'm so lost. It's like not doing anything.
It heals your stamina.
Okay,
Just
there we
put
go.
heal
There
on
we
it.
go. There we go. Okay, there we go. I was so confused.
Come on.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
Come on. Press E on it. Press.
Oh, I could. Fuck. Wow, this is fucked. You might have to.
Food or something.
No.
Dude.
I'm fine. I might be stuck here.
No, you need. Oh my God, Marcus! I don't. You need to be able to make it. You need to press E on it.
Fuck! I keep getting hurt. Fuck.
On.
Come on! Come on! Come
There's
on!
a spot lower right here.
Fuck.
You see me still?
No, I can't see you. Shit.
Up to the left. Yeah, climb to the. Go to the Python. Go to the Python. You might be able to see me.
The what?
The Python. The thing on the wall.
I'm falling. I'm falling. The wet. It's wet. Shit. I might have to try my tree idea, Mrao.
No, that's literally not going to do anything. You're not going to be able. I don't know where you want to. Go to the Python.
I can't make it to anything. I think I might need to open up Pandora's box. I'm not like that. Not even as a joke.
Dude, just fucking open it. You just keep talking about opening it. If you want to fucking open it, just open it. Holy shit.
Oh, it helped me. It did what it was supposed to do. I'm coming.
Okay. Okay, see my name? See up to the left?
Yep.
You might be able to make it over here. Or you're just going straight up? Okay.
Yeah, I can do it. See? Pandora's
Okay,
box.
now we
There you
wait.
go. Look at that.
Now we wait for the rain to go away. We go up.
I do have a
love
grappling
you.
hook.
Well, I mean that's pretty valuable. We should save
We
that. I
should
think.
save it. Yeah, that's why I didn't want to use it. You know, when is
Look at
that
the moon,
fog
it's so
coming? You know, they
beautiful.
talk about that fog, but it's not coming.
The moon looks beautiful.
It's not full, but
I still feel the monster inside. You can see the fog, kinda, sorta.
it's not really that menacing. We're just too good for it.
Okay, careful. There's a poison thing.
Don't step on it, as Mrao would say.
It's like he's still with us.
Can I push Mrao? I said that with mic on, huh?
Yeah.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Oh.
Hey, you having trouble?
Mm-hmm.
What? Why don't you open up Pandora's... Help! I don't know. I don't know, Mrao. I don't know. Oh, wait. Maybe to the left a little bit. Maybe to the left a little bit.
Yeah.
No. That was terrible. Mrao, where'd you go?
To the left.
It might be over for me.
It's not gonna be over for you.
I don't know if I'm gonna make it, Mrao.
What?
I broke my leg.
You did not break your leg.
Oh, it hurts. Oh, it fucking hurts.
There's luggage down there. I'm gonna grab that.
Hey, I'm gonna jump across.
If you can make it, go ahead.
Hey, I made it. I think I'm gonna make it to the top of this mountain, actually. Hey, where'd you go? Hey. Bro?
Yeah.
Oh. I actually don't know if I can make this. Oh no, and it's raining too.
Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on!
Okay, I didn't take any damage. Oh, thank God.
Thank you, Graham, for the cheery lemon $10. Thank you, Smile.
$10. Thank you for the 10. Tamrao. Very kind. Oh, I found a better route. Okay, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Look at me. Look at us. Rao, I found the better way.
Oh,
Rao, where are you?
I'm at the top.
You are?
I'm at the top.
I'm almost there. I'm almost there.
Yeah.
I found a better way. You could have went around and it was...
I'm at the top.
Just clear grass, just walking. You have a lot more stamina than I do. How do we get up there?
I don't think I have half.
I lost like most of my health.
You did?
Yeah, I took a really big spill. What does
Oh,
this
so
do?
yummy.
No!
That's if you die.
It said...
Okay, Marcus, this one's hard, okay?
This one's hard?
This one is where me and Rezi died.
Yeah, but we're good at this game, so we're not gonna die or anything.
There's snowstorms, and you have to hide from the snowstorms or else you get cold, okay?
Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds normal.
So wherever it's blowing, you have to hide behind something so it doesn't hit you. This area's hard, okay?
My grappling hook? I have grappling hook in my hand. Hey, I'm actually gonna take a break.
Okay.
Hey, I'm ready.
Okay. See that white luggage? Let's go for that.
White luggage.
On the mountain.
We
see?
got stranded on a really weird, fucked up place, don't you think? Tatonga, what does that mean? What?
We're gonna make it.
We're gonna make it? Oh, this is beautiful. This
Yeah.
place is so pretty.
I have a feeling the snowstorm's gonna hit, but I don't know when, so it's kind of making me nervous.
Oh, we'll be okay. We got Pandora's box.
Oh!
Oh, food!
Yes, here.
I didn't really... Oh, I mean, that helps. Did you feed
You
me
said,
a bunch?
oh, food, like you needed it. Okay.
Well, I didn't say... Well, I just meant, like, as in, like, oh, food, like, oh, there's food.
Whatever, dude. Oh, get down, get down, get down, get down. See, if we were up there, that would give us cold damage.
But we didn't,
Okay.
because you see, I'm good at this. See, I know what I'm doing. I saw that, and I didn't fall for it. Hey, you cold? Hey, I see a suitcase right here. You know, Rezi, if you think about it, Rezi would have fell for that.
Resi was actually better at this than I was.
Are you serious? Help! No!
Marcus?
No!
Marcus? Did he die? Marcus!
Oh.
I fucking
Oh
died!
no.
Oh no. Oh no. Hey, it's okay, bud. You have nothing. Okay.
Yeah, I'm done. He's not gonna
Okay.
be able to get me.
Fuck. 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 Fuck.
He should open
I
up
can't put the
Pandora's
backpack
box.
on. Oh no. Fuck. Marcus, I might have to leave you. I don't know where medicine is. Is there luggage nearby? What? Okay, well.
Hello?
Hi.
Where am I?
You're dead.
How do I zoom in and out? How do I go in and out of being ghost?
You are just always a ghost.
Always.
Yep. I'm gonna open it once. Ow!
Yeah, you got the bad stick of the Pandora's box.
Yeah.
I got the good part.
I'm gonna make it up there for you, okay? Unless you want me to kill myself.
No, it's okay. If you can make it. If you can make it, then I'll live.
Yeah.
We can make it out of here alive.
It scared me when I heard you fall like that.
I kind of
Oh
died.
no. Oh, I'm good.
What do I see?
Okay, I gotta make some progress, or else I'm gonna get eaten by the fog.
Wait, what is this?
What?
After years of... I gotta
That being
see.
said, there are channels, and I've hand selected this one because of the name. Like
What? What are you looking at?
Holy shit, thank you for the
Big
5,
City
Puddle.
Brapin. We poot.
What are you looking at?
We free vegan, let it rip. Yay, go.
After years of attacking YouTubers for filing DMCAs against small channels, Nicholas DiOrio plans to copyright strike archive channels with less than 100 subs. Within 2 minutes, DiOrio states they are not cutting into his income, then calls them full market substitutes.
Yeah, I don't care about archive channels.
Chimp Island, who is posting every
If they're just uploading the full unedited
Yeah, if they're uploading the full
stream,
unedited stream, then yeah, I understand wanting to get rid of it.
it's different if it's something that's like historical or meaningful to like the community or something. But
If he's just talking about channels you re-upload streams, then yeah.
Oh.
Oh, 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 oh.
Oh fuck.
Big City Brappin'. We poop. We friggin' let it rip. Hey, are you okay?
I'm getting a little cold.
Marcus stream is historical. Thanks. DeMarcus. Do you have like you have a black version of yourself? You have Mrao, right, Mrao?
I think.
Yeah, I have DeMarcus.
Oh, airline food.
Airline food. Rao, you're gonna make it to the top.
I hope so.
You have everything you need. You have all that.
Yeah, I mean,
energy.
I think it's weird for him to announce it's like a safe way for him to say like, yeah, Ethan, I'm with you. Like, I think the timing's a little weird, but like
Oh,
him.
is that snow?
Oh. Oh, it is.
Yeah, but I mean, I get like, if like a less than 100 sub channel is just re-uploading your streams, no, like, nothing in it. Oh God, you took a little damage there.
If it's someone like commentary aids where they clip stuff down and stuff, I do think that's a little different.
Yeah, that's different. I don't know what he's referring to be honest. It just says that. So.
Yeah, I don't like that Nick's doing it because it's like he's just trying to like suck Ethan off basically.
Oh, look at you. Oh my goodness. You got so much good stuff.
Oh fuck. Oh, I'm good. I'm not.
Stop pushing Rao to the edge. Rao, do you feel like you're getting pushed to the edge?
You're like really close to me, but past that, no.
How do I...
I don't even know how to begin to fucking climb this.
How do I move back?
The scroll wheel.
Oh!
Hi.
Oh my goodness. This is groundbreaking.
How the fuck am I? Oh, I think
Here,
I see it.
Let
a
me
good
look.
way.
Let me look around. I see the route right there to the left. Oh, look at that tree. It's got fruit. Fruit for you.
Oh. I agree with Nick principally. Like, you should be allowed to do that. I just don't like. He's so big. It's kind of like if they're less than 100 subs, why are you going out of your way to take him down? I guess is the issue.
Did it taste good?
Yeah.
Orange winterberry. It doesn't seem to do
Yeah.
any harm. God, you're one of the best climbers I've ever seen. What does that little energy thing below you do? What does that do?
That's like extra energy you can use. You get it from like high quality food or sports drink.
Oh.
Your privates is VODs.
I'm a little mixed on the privating VODs thing because I unlist my VODs, right?
Yeah, but they're available through like a playlist.
So if something happens in a stream and he just doesn't turn it into a segment, how are you supposed to watch that, right? The only way you're going to watch that is through archive channels.
Yeah. God, like watching you from this distance, it's like watching a little worm.
Evil worm.
Oh, jeez, this looks cool. You're really good at this, Mrao.
I guess the only thing it leaves me is like, it's a very safe move, so why are you announcing it? You know?
Yeah, well, I mean, that's what I was thinking. Is like, wouldn't you just?
It's
do
like
that on your own
Markiplier
time?
saying trans rights. It's kind of like, okay, well, why are you saying that?
Needs to let the funeral stream loose. I'm pretty sure it is. I'm pretty sure you can still see it.
It might be. I think it might be copywritten.
Oh.
Remedy fungus.
Oh, remedy fungus.
Oh.
Oh, it's like healing you of all your like. Of all of your like. Injuries, but you didn't have any. Oh, you're getting cold. It's like every Marcus stream ever getting. Let's see. Where can you go from here?
Oh God. Oh, we're fine.
Oh yeah, you'll make it that way. Oh! Oh, you're getting cold. You feel a little chilly, Mrao?
Not a lot. Not okay. There we go. Oh fuck! I don't even know where to go. I think up to the right is the only option, Marcus. Wait, what is this?
Oh. You might be able to get through there. Yeah, there's suitcases and shit.
Wait, inside?
Yeah, there's suitcase over there and stuff.
Where?
On that icicle right there. Is there some that below? There's
Oh
some
yeah,
below,
this is
too.
the way. This is the way.
Yeah, this is
below.
right. Oh, there's so much below.
Do I go down
You'd
for
have
that?
to go all the way down and then back up.
Yeah, I don't know.
Now you taking a bit of a rest?
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out how I want to do this.
It's better, bro. Never give up, bro. Thanks. You won't give up.
I have to go down this way anyways, so I might as well get that white
Raul will
luggage.
never give up. What is that?
heat vent.
Oh, it's a heat. Yeah. I don't think Raul's ever gonna give up. Where's the luggage that I saw on the...
It's way up.
Oh.
Food?
Oh! Oh! What's that?
Okay.
What is that? That food?
Python? I kind of want to take the Python, but I don't know. Okay, what do I have? I think I have a rope in here. I don't think I'm going to use this.
What is a heat pack? Is that just like while you're in the snow you can... Holy shit.
It heals you of cold and stuff.
Yeah, okay. Rage into the cold dark night or whatever.
Okay, let's go.
Chain launcher? Oh, you're stacked now.
Oh!
You got a lot of good woot. Are those
Yeah,
rocks?
I'm just trying to figure out how to get up here.
Does those like...
Those bright blue ones, I think, yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, you're getting so cold. Oh, look at you.
Yeah.
You're almost at the top, Rao. You're almost there.
Oh, I thought I heard stomping.
Oh, granola bar. What is that evil creature that... There's like a long-legged creature.
Yeah, that's Scoutmaster.
Scoutmaster?
If he gets me, I'm dead. Where is he?
Well, I didn't see him. I just mean like I saw him one time and I didn't know what he was.
Oh.
Are you gonna make that? Oh, you might. Might have to get off over there. Oh? Oh? Oh, you got it. Look at that. Look at you. All the way to the top you go. Oh, it's snowing.
True, man. I was.
What? Shut up, Marcus. Why? I've realized he had his bonus energy. I realize that now. I realize that now, actually. You think we're gonna beat the game, Rao?
I think I might be able to maybe make it to the top. Oh no.
You're getting tired. Why are you so
Why am I
sleepy?
tired? Why am I tired? Why am I tired?
Wait,
Why am I tired?
Wait, what the hell? What is it like when you do this for a long period of time? You get
I don't know.
Oh, there's like a sound.
Why am I getting tired?
There's like leaves and sound that's making you like sleepy.
Where?
I don't know. I think that's what it is. I think it'll go away. I think you'll get better.
Dude, I have like no stamina now.
You have nothing. Now you know what it feels like to be Marcus.
What the fuck was that bell, dude?
Yeah, it was that bell thing, that noise. That's what caused you to... Holy shit. Looks like someone needs some energy drinks.
Oh.
Now, how are you gonna do this? Okay, okay, okay. I see the top.
What you do? Where?
Is this not the top? Yeah, right there. The
Oh, I
smoke.
see it. See the
Yeah,
smoke?
the smoke, yeah.
Oh!
It's right there. You're almost there. You're almost there, bro. You can do it.
Oh!
Oh!
Hi.
Hi. Why are you climbing this? Why are you climbing this in particular? Can't you go around?
And you get to the top.
Well, I mean, it's right there. I see, like, the statue guy and everything. Just to your left.
Oh. Yes.
Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes.
We're halfway there, Marcus.
Oh, halfway. I thought you said there was 5.
Yeah, I mean this is the third one. So yeah, we're halfway.
Oh. I feel so much better now. I feel so good. You have a flute? Is that a flute?
Something like that.
Oh, jeez. Oh. Hold on!
Hi.
I'm so... I'm dead again! I'm so... We were so close! We were so close! We were so
Hey.
close! Whoa, wait a minute! I thought I was dead.
Hey, big guy, here, pick up your backpack. Pick up your backpack.
Dude, I feel so tired.
You're so sleepy?
God. What was that?
I don't know. Come on, we gotta get out of here.
Oh, that looks really hot.
We can see the other campfire from here. See, we gotta go down now.
What?
Speaking of which, here.
We have to go down. Okay. I'm going.
I have 3 rope launchers. And 1 chain launcher. Be careful.
Molten lava.
Be careful. After this, we climb up the middle of the volcano and then we beat the game, okay?
That's how it's done?
Yeah, be careful.
I'm extra careful. Hey, I think if you fall in that lava, you're not gonna... I don't think you're getting out alive. Oh.
Yeah.
There's a suitcase up there.
I saw. I think we have a good chance of getting up there, Marcus.
I think we could do it, you know. I believe in us. You know, you hated on us before. You hated on me.
Good loot.
What's in there?
Granola bar and Python.
Yummy.
Oh, look at that chain. I don't think that's the way, though.
Yes, Brayden, that is exactly what I'm doing. How long have I been streaming for? Almost 8 hours? Holy shit. Oh, we're living, oh my. Oh God. Bro, this is dangerous. What are we doing here?
We're going home.
Let's go back. This is dangerous. I don't know if this is safe.
We got this.
Oh, jeez. Does the lava rise at all?
I don't know. I've never made it this far.
Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Oh, that was scary.
Ah!
Bro! Ah! Oh. Oh, yeah. I'm feeling it now, Mrow.
There's egg.
Egg?
Egg.
What is that? Egg!
Oh!
Egg, I'm so hungry. I could eat a whole egg. This is bad.
Oh God. Oh God. Don't come this way. 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 Do not come this way. Do not come this way. Do not come this way.
Oh my God!
Don't come this way!
I'm not.
I just tell you.
I'm not. I'm on the ledge, but I didn't go on the thing. But I'm getting burnt alive to a crisp, even. No, bro!
Marcus, no!
Marcus!
It does rise!
Get up!
It does rise! Get up! I can't get up! I have no more stamina! I'm dying! I'm dying! Ah! It's on the chain!
It's going down, it's going down, it's going down, it's going down! Get up! Get up!
Bro, I can't.
Marcus?
I'm so burning. I'm burning alive. I'm burning alive. It's
Marcus,
so hot.
Don't.
It's so. I made it.
Why did you come over here?
I made it. I'm. Oh.
Here, come here. Eat this.
Eat this.
Bro, I'm really hot.
I literally told you not to come over here. I don't know why you did that.
Well, I was with you when you were doing the chain, and then you said don't come over here while you were going on the chain, and then I was like, oh.
Don't get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up! No! Back! The lava's rising! Oh my God!
I'm still hot! My body! It's hot!
Stay up!
My body's a little hot.
Okay, come on.
I'm a little hot, Mrow.
Are you gonna need help?
I kind of have to wait till the heat dies down.
Eat the fucking granola bar. Okay, come on. Come on. Don't you fucking fall. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Yeah, we made it. We made it.
Okay.
God, it's so hot in here. Jeez, why?
Okay.
Oh, what? What? I guess
You
I got
fall?
right- No, I just. I'm right here. Wow, this is not good. You know, this whole lava thing.
This is probably the worst way to go, but we're committing.
Was this your idea or something? Wow, how are we gonna do this? Whose idea was it to go rock climbing?
Oh, oh, oh.
Hey, don't fall. There's lava below us.
Marcus?
I'm here. Oh!
Oh.
Yeah, this was... What do we do?
Okay.
We might need that hook. It's right there. It's right there. It's right fucking there. Oh, God. What am I doing? Why did I, like, slide down?
You momentum.
Oh, look at me.
I might not make it.
Ralph?
Marcus, you need to grab me. You actually need to grab me. You actually need to grab me. You need to grab me. You need to grab me.
I got you.
Oh.
I got you.
Oh.
Holy shit.
Oh.
That was a close call. You know, that was close.
There's 2 luggages down there.
Yeah, we need them. Think
Like,
about
we
what,
might.
Think about what we could get out of those.
Actually, there's not really a way after that, so maybe not.
How do we do this?
Okay, here. There's a ledge down here.
What? Oh, okay.
Oh,
Okay, this
shit.
is good. This is good. Hey, look at us. Look at us. We're almost there.
See that line of chain? Actually, fuck. Where do we go? We might actually have to go to the left where those luggages are, to be honest.
Okay. Let me know if is there a spot to go on?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh. This lava is kind of hot. Where are you at?
Rope cannon.
Oh, you're down there. Oh,
I'm
did
done
you-
with the luggage. Might stay up. Might want to
Oh.
stay up. Might want to stay up. Oh no, this is good. We're fine.
We gotta climb back up, don't we?
I mean, there's another luggage. I might as well. There's a bandage. Do you need health?
No. But I have space, like a lot of space.
Yeah, grab the bandage then.
Can we jump across to there?
Oh god. Oh.
Okay.
Energy drink. Fuck.
That's it?
Here, grab this python. You might. That's gonna be good for you, I think.
Oh, okay. Good for me.
I think the only way.
Should we go?
We gotta go across the chains.
Okay,
Across all of this,
gotta
but
go
that
right
might
there.
hurt us.
Hey, but this is a risk we gotta take.
Wait, is there a wait? The middle. See that we might be able to get that way. Maybe.
Mm. I like the chain more.
Well, we go dangerously deep into the lava. I don't know if we'll be able to make it that way.
It's rising.
But yeah, we'll wait for it to go back down. See, like, dude, the chain's submerged. I think the middle might be better, to be honest.
The chain is. I don't even think it's gonna be there by the time it's down. I think it's gonna be melted completely.
You can try if it doesn't burn us when the lava's low. We'll go that way, okay?
Okay. Oh, that's a lot of fire right there.
Yeah, it does that.
Okay, I'm gonna give it a little. I'm gonna give it a go. What do I
Okay.
do? What do I do?
Ow! Ow! Ow. Ow.
It burns! And it burns a lot! This was a terrible idea!
Marcus?
That was... I feel so alive! Rao?
Marcus?
Rao? Where are you?
I'm on the other side of the fire. There's a big plume of fire.
I see that. I made it across. It does...
Does it work?
It burns a little, but you can get across.
Okay, I'll wait for the lava to lower again.
I gotta get up. There's more chains to climb on this one. There's one all... Ah!
It'll be okay.
This is ideally not a spot you want to be on. When the lava rises, this is not good. I'm burning.
How much stamina did you have? Because I only have half.
I had like full.
Am I not gonna be? I have an energy drink. Do I use it now?
You might have to use it. Okay, I only got burned for a little bit. You gotta hurry though. We gotta get across. Now, do I take the other chain is the question, or do I try to leave?
Marcus! Marcus!
No, bro. So we gotta act
I'm getting
fast.
so sleepy.
We gotta act fast. Do
Go,
we jump?
Just you go. I gotta wait. I'm tired. You gotta go.
Do I jump to the right or take the chain?
I don't know. Wait, Marcus. Neither.
Oh! What?
Step aside.
Oh my god! That is the coolest thing ever.
Okay.
Oh my god, we did it.
No! Okay.
I grabbed one of the rope cannons.
Okay. Yeah, okay, that's good. I have one in my inventory as well.
Holy fuck. Oh my god.
Holy
That
shit.
was kind of scary, I think. I think we might make him, Rao.
We might.
There it is.
Fuck.
There it is.
Oh, I'm so hungry. Oh, we're literally right there.
Yeah, I'm really hungry. I'm like, fire.
See that? There's a chain.
Yeah, I think we got to take that chain, and then we jump across. Oh, I don't like that.
Wait, we don't even need to. Go quick, the lava's rising, I think.
Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck.
Come here, Marcus. Marcus! Come here. Hurry.
Oh yeah, it's burning. It burns.
Come on, get up here!
Okay. Oh. Whew. Look at us. Hey, buddy, old pal.
Oh.
We made it. That lava,
we might win.
That lava, it can't hurt us anymore. Look at. Let's see, I'm a better partner than Rezi.
Maybe. Just a little bit.
Except for when I died in the snow.
That's
hey,
fine.
look at that. Look at the. Oh. What did
Oh, so many luggage! Oh!
What is this? What's in here? More bandages? I gotta put down my backpack.
So many luggage.
This
Granola
is a
bar?
lot of
Yes.
luggage. Oh, granola. Oh, sweet granola. What else is in here?
All right.
We might need these.
Yeah, my backpack's full. Did you fill up yours?
Not yet.
All right, yeah. I got a backpack, 2 rope launchers, a pipe, and a chain launcher that I have. So I have 2 pythons, 2 rope launchers, and a chain launcher, and then a bandage.
I have 2 bandages, 2 ropes, a rope cannon, and then 2 pythons.
Okay. All right. How many inventory slots do you have with a full backpack?
4. Or what do you mean?
How many open spaces do you have?
None. I'm all full.
Okay.
Filled up. Big old belly.
All right, let's go.
I get like when I get revived, I get like a little curse on me. I can't get rid of it.
Yeah. This is it, Marcus.
Oh, thank you. Oh, geez, I can't really say the name, but thank you for the hot dog. Thank you, not. Thank you for the. Thank you, Mrigger Obliterator, for the 99-cent hot dog.
This is it.
This is literally the end.
We might make it.
We might. This might be where we. This might be it.
Oh.
Wait, is this where we just go through the hole?
We gotta climb up, I think.
End is in sight. It's feeling a little warm in here.
Yeah, it is. Let me
Okay, what do we have here? What do we do? Oh, we gotta climb up from the inside of the volcano. Oh, Mrau.
Okay, I have 2 rope launchers equipped and a Python equipped.
The kiln. Mrau, we're never making it out alive.
Oh.
This is
Okay,
this is the end of the road here. I don't think we're gonna make it.
I think straight. Look at that straight.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, that's good straight.
Fuck.
Well, shit.
This way?
Oh. Okay. I hope lava doesn't rise in here.
It probably does.
Oh, that was scary. You almost... I think we gotta act fast.
Oh.
Yeah, that's a weird little spot you got yourself in.
I just don't have any stamina.
Oh, you're out? No food?
I was when I was trying to climb that. Okay.
Oh, we're making it. We're making it. Oh my goodness.
I think we keep going this way.
Why does my character keep spazzing?
Come on. No!
Oh, that took a bit of energy out of me.
You almost fucking fell and died.
I know. I know. It wasn't really fun.
Oh.
But hey, we have each other.
Okay. We're look at how far we've gone. Look at that.
Oh, we're almost, dude. Look, we're pretty much at the top.
Hold on, I don't know.
Yeah, what the fuck do we do here?
I
This
think
maybe.
we just keep
Here, wait,
going.
yeah.
Oh my god, what is happening to me?
Are you getting hot?
No, I was just
I hear noises. Do we have to start setting pythons? Or should we try
I'll
to
set one up here. Right,
oh
there
my
might be a ledge,
god!
I think. What?
I like slipped. Where do I? What the fuck? Why did I slip?
Are you okay?
I got a boo boo. I got a fucking boo boo.
See where I'm at?
I gotta
Use
take
your bandage. Use your bandage.
I gotta take this bandage. I gotta apply the bandage to me.
See where I'm at?
Yes.
Okay, come on. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it.
Do you need the python?
Yes, you gotta go up and set another python.
Okay. I can't. Oh my god.
I might. I'll climb down. I'll climb down. You use that python.
Okay.
And you need to set one farther up. Okay.
Okay. How do I set one up? Oh my god.
No,
How do
you
I
have to have it in your inventory, like in your hand, and then you can hold right click.
Like while I'm up there?
No, climb and it'll let you hold it.
It'll say,
You'll hold the button.
It
See?
says set Python, yeah.
Yeah, right click.
Oh, I have to just hold the button, okay.
Yeah, get your stamina, climb up farther.
Oh, what the fuck? Okay, give my stamina back.
You just start moving off the python and it'll let you climb.
I lost like all my stamina the instant I get off. I'm trying
Are
to
you
set
jumping?
it. No, I'm not. I'm trying to set it.
Okay, give me the python.
Yeah,
Give
here,
me the
you know what?
python.
You know what? I think you should probably take the. I'm scared. I don't want to drop this.
Just drop it. Just fucking drop it. Just fucking drop it.
Fuck.
Oh. Okay.
I'm not very good with this Python stuff. Holy moly.
Okay, climb up. Okay.
You think to the right, maybe we could get there?
Please. Oh. Come on.
Oh, we got it.
Okay.
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 Oh my.
Oh, luggage.
Luggage. Please have food.
Please food.
Food.
Okay. And a flare.
No food.
Energy drink and portable stove. I don't think we're gonna need that.
What does that do?
Here, you take this.
That was not what I meant to take.
It's fine.
How about you take it? You're better with that. What?
Fuck.
Where do we go? What the fuck?
Wait. Okay.
You think it's gonna work? Am I not going forward? What the fuck is happening? Hurry! I'm getting a little sleepy.
You're gonna need to pick me up. I don't know if I'm gonna make it.
Oh my god.
You need to be ready to pick me up.
I'm right here. I'm right here.
Oh!
Oh wow, I went through you. I like lunged you up there.
We can see the top! You can see it, Marcus!
Oh my god! Oh my god!
To the left.
Oh.
Be careful.
Oh my goodness.
Keep going, then we can go around.
Oh, okay.
I think. Yeah, this is a way better option, I think.
Now this is scary. I don't know. Oh,
Keep going up and to the left. Look at that.
Yeah, look at this. This is great. So much rock. Oh, so much rock.
Okay. Oh, please. Oh, yes.
Help!
Come on.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at us.
Okay.
Keep
going to the left.
Oh my goodness. Luggage! Food!
Yes! Surely.
Food!
Oh!
Food! Food! Oh.
I get 2, and you get 2.
Oh, food!
Okay.
I think we're gonna make it up this mountain after we got some food. Look at me, I'm just going up
We
here.
gotta go there, I think.
Yeah, no, I think the way I went was dumb. Just coming back down to you.
Okay.
Okay, what am I doing? Oh my fucking god.
Come on, you can do it. Yes! Yes! Come on! Come on!
Holy fuck. Oh yeah.
Oh, be careful,
yeah.
be careful, be careful.
Oh, it hurts.
Be careful, don't go near that, don't go near
It's
that.
still hurting.
Get over here! No, go near that!
Oh, it's the entire thing itself.
Do you have a rope launcher in your inventory?
Let me see. Please.
No, not your backpack, your inventory, your actual your hotbar.
Not in my inventory. It might be in my backpack though.
Oh, fuck.
I might have to send
Grab one out of mine, grab one out of mine, grab one out of mine.
Oh, okay.
I don't want to risk dropping anything up here.
Okay, well, what do I, am I pointing it or do
Just
you want
just
to
have it, just have it ready, just have it ready.
Have it ready.
Go to the right, and there's another ledge I think we can stand on, yeah? Okay, and then up here.
Is it hot?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Ooh, I see the top, I see it! Oh, I see it.
We are so close.
We're so close. We are so close. Rao, I don't feel too good. I feel hot.
It's okay. Oh no. Oh, be careful up here.
Is it hot up here?
Oh no, no.
That's. I think we gotta go over there. I think we gotta go over there. That luggage, there's luggage too. Now the question is. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Luggage.
That's a lot of lava right there. It's pooling. Food? Maybe even a hook. Maybe in a big old hook.
There's a trail mix in there for you.
Ooh. Nom. That was a pleasant little surprise.
Oh fuck.
I think we need the pythons again. How do we do this? Hold on. Over there, maybe. Behind this lava thing over there, maybe? No.
Can you shoot one? See there? Where I'm pinging?
Yeah. Am I able to shoot that far?
Shoot. Can you? Does it let you?
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't.
Okay.
Oh, what the fuck is happening? I think we got to get over to that rock over there next to the fire.
I'm confident in my idea.
Okay. I'll stick with it.
This might not be a good idea.
I think we kind of have to go through that, like, big pile of, like, flames. I think we got to eat, like, I think we got to deal with, like, some of the heat and just kind of climb as fast as possible.
I don't think we can.
Oh, are you going to try to do that? Let me know if it works.
Oh!
Is there a spot?
There's a ledge up here.
Okay. We might be able to make it.
If you have a lot of stamina, you'll be able to make it. Please.
I might.
Go! Focus!
Oh shit! No! You need bandages. Bandages. Bandages.
Okay.
Why did you throw that? Wait, how'd you get up to that rope? Did you just climb?
I just climbed. I don't know if it's worth it. We might have to go.
We might have to do.
How many? What do you have? What do you have?
I have this. Here, check
Turn
my
around.
backpack. I have a python, but you're better with those than I am.
Okay, I grabbed your rope and your other stuff.
Okay, like I don't fuck, dude. What the hell? Over up there, straight up. I'm thinking we gotta climb. You're already on it.
Oh. You don't get burned. If you're quick about it, you won't get burned.
Okay, I'm very quick about it. I lost all my stamina. Row. How far down is that gonna go?
Not a lot. Do you have the python?
I do, but you're better with it than I am, so here.
Drop it.
You know how to place that shit down. Thank you for wishing me luck. I want to see them both fall. Why? I just want to make sure you're actually going to be able to make it. I'll be down here to catch you. Okay. Do you think it's doable?
I have no fucking clue how we're supposed to cut.
I don't either. Well, I was thinking over there, like... How'd you do that? What?
Hey, there's a ledge. There's a ledge. Wait, please.
Did you jump? How did you do
Marcus.
this?
Marcus!
No!
Marcus!
Did you make it down? Did you make it down safe?
Yeah. If you jump looking at the rope, you can grab it.
I'm scared. I didn't jump. I hurt myself.
I can do it here.
How do you wait? Like I pressed space, but I didn't jump. Or is it not space?
You gotta move.
Okay. Holy fuck.
Okay, I think if you move with a sense of urgency.
Please.
Oh my god.
Please. Oh my god, I'm so close to getting there.
You gotta go straight up and there's a ledge. You're gonna have to catch me. Or grab me.
So close. I'm so close. No! No! No!
Fuck!
No! No!
Fuck!
Oh. Okay.
No!
Okay, I got this. Wait, he might have had loot. I might have to... Can I see his body?
I literally fell down to the literal bottom. He should
He probably
not.
went far down. Too far down. I can't even see him. I don't even know. Okay, it's... Okay. Alright.
I gave it all that I got. I think we should have went to that rock right there with the little spots. Like, we could have... Oh my god.
Oh wait, what about right there? Right here. Oh!
In the crevice. He got it.
Wait, Marcus!
Marcus?
Hello?
Hey! Oh, you're dead.
I died. I fell to the bottom, I think. I just died.
Oh.
I tried
I
standing
thought I was
up.
hearing you
Climb back up, and I got real excited.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't make it.
Okay.
You might have a shot if you go right. Yeah. You got it. Oh my god, we should have done that. Oh
Yeah,
my
I didn't see it
God.
until just now.
Oh. Dude, I could have lived. I could have lived.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. Well, now how do you get?
Oh, fuck.
Now how do you get up? You might have to.
Uh.
You might have to go right out onto some of those hot coals.
Oh no.
I don't know how you're gonna get there. What the fuck? We're right there. The top is there.
Oh.
It's right there. No food. So hungry.
Dude, I don't know. I'm trying to like think in my mind's eye like
I know.
how I'm supposed to.
Dude, the chain launcher would be so good. We would literally just skip to the end if we had the chain launcher.
We had the
so.
chain. Yeah, if we had the chain, you could get to that ledge right there. I don't think you can do it. I don't know if there's a way. Did you throw your back? If you go really fast, if you just go without.
I'm not
thinking-
going. I'm not going to. I'm not going to. I'm not.
Oh.
Can
no.
I? I'm
Oh,
not.
No, it's yeah.
No.
No, it's too hot. You're too hot. It's too hot. It's too hot. It's too hot. Oh, he's burning. Oh God. No. No. He didn't make it. Oh. He's never, how is he still alive? What the hell is happening? He's like cooking alive in here, look at him. He's cooking alive in here. Shakespearean tragedy. We were right at the top. The top was right there. We needed the fucking chain. But we didn't make it. How is he not dead yet? How? Oh. Fuck. We were right there. Oh, I got a wizard hat. Oh, I got another hat. Oh, I got a cool hat. Oh, I got a new outfit. Oh, I got another new outfit. I think Mrao... Did Mrao... Like, what did he do? Did he leave? Did he leave the game? Oh.
God, it's all so useless.
We didn't make it, Mrao.
I got cool new outfit.
I did too. I got a cool new outfit. Mrao, how long are you streaming for?
I don't know. Are you calling it quits?
I've been live for like 8... I think like 9... Almost 9 hours.
It's over.
Oh, maybe just 8.
God, I look so fucking cool.
Oh. Oh. I'm mad that we didn't make it. I'm so mad. Oh.
Marcus.